been far too long. Yes, alhamdulillah. Okay. No use in the chat. We're back with another live stream. It has been a minute. Assalamu alaikum wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Okay. Okay. About to log in. Why am I whispering? I don't know. It's been a minute though. It's been a minute, chat. It's been a minute. Bro. I missed my workout yesterday. But I'm back now. Mess up once, it's a mistake. Mess up twice, it's the start of a new habit. Hey man, stuff happened, bro. I mean, it wasn't like for no reason. It wasn't like I'm like, oh, like I'm just super lazy. Like I want to sit around. Like I was just so flipping. Like I was so busy, bro. And the time came where it was nighttime, and it's like, okay, I could work out, and my sleep will be cooked tomorrow, or I could just take the L today and come back and go hard tomorrow. So that's what we're gonna do today. Extra rest day, alhamdulillah. But yeah, W's in the chat. We're back. We go back. And I'm excited, bro. It's been a minute, chat. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, bro. And plus, I'm 3 hours late today for the workout. You know, the goal is always to get in the gym or get the workout in by 12. I'm 3 hours late today, chat. But like I said it once, I'll say it again. Better late than never, right? Started finasteride for 3 months and I lost some hair. You think it's normal? Yeah, bro. You could still be shedding in 3 months. You really want to evaluate at a year. Like 6 months is a good starting point. Even me right now, almost like 5 months. Like it's early. So don't even stress, bro. Hello, brother. Are there any side effects? Oral there was, but it's getting better. It's getting better on top of them. Yo. Do I have to restart the TV, bro? Come on. Don't play with me right now, TV. I think I need to restart my TV. Let's see. Oh, electrolytes. Really had any in the past couple hours. Yeah. So I had to plug my TV in and out. 1 second, chat. It's just not working for whatever reason. That happens. But we're gonna work, bro. So we'll turn the heater on in the gym. Get the gym ready. Feels good to be back, bro. Yeah, it's been a couple days. Crazy, bro. I'm 14, want to build my body in the gym. Do you have recommendations on what I should start with? Yeah, brother. Just start with the basics. Really, don't overwhelm yourself, and then build on those basics day by day. So you can start with something so basic like attempting a push-up, a pull-up, a bench press, and take the weight very light and just ease into it. Because you're starting a new path of life, you know, and you can't or shouldn't rush that process. But you got it, brother. Congratulations, starting at 14, man. You're gonna be stick to it. You're gonna be ahead of the pack, man. Always. How we doing? What's up, Demonte? Nirma, man, bro. I don't want any smoke with the Dagestanis, bro. Called you out as crazy. Should I just start minoxidil first or add finasteride from the jump? I mean, the combination is always going to be ideal. In terms of efficacy, it's always going to be ideal to combine the two. rather than have one or the other. If I had to pick which one's more important out of the two, though, I'll probably pick thin because it's stoppage with the DHT, and then minoxidil is more focused on regrowth. If you don't have stoppage and you continue to regrowth, you continue to bulb. Whereas if you have stoppage with finasteride, you add minoxidil later. Like that's something where if you add it in later, it won't hurt you as much as vice versa. But ideally, both, man. Did you drop creatine or is it a myth? That creatine stuff is a bunch of baloney, chat. It's a bunch of pepperoni. Not talking about these ones, chat. No, seriously, like the creatine thing is based on like a very small study. It has not much validity to it. Take your creatine, you'll be fine. I take it every day. Keep going. Thank you, Triad. Yo, bro, it's been a minute, bro. When I tell you, yeah, let's get it, bro. Heart me, appreciate it. Don, DeMonte, appreciate you, dog. Much love, bro. Did you used to be buff? Oh, I used to be a lot of things, bro. I don't know. Hit 2.2, 12 incline. Go get active a little bit today, chat. Go get a bit active, you know? It's like a hybrid training session today, mix between cardio and weight training. It's always optimal to do the weight training first in terms of strength and performance, but I want to make my body just like prepared for anything. So starting off with the cardio, not super intense, but definitely a bit more than a warm up. And yeah, it's totally still mile right now. Just ease into it, bro. Yup. So skinny, Charlie. I don't think I'm skinny, bro. The goal isn't to be skinny either, but that's telling, man. It's telling from previous checkpoints. What do you eat daily basis, bro? A lot of protein, intermittent fast, a lot electrolyte max, potassium, fruits. I used to be more low carb, but as of recently, I'm doing more carbs. Like it's still moderate, but it's carbs from healthy sources. So typically fruit, fiber filled type of sources. I don't digest veggies too well. Besides, like maybe I'll have like spinach and stuff here and there, but IBS, my gut's a bit, you know, it's better now, alhamdulillah, but like, yeah, protein, healthy fats, healthy carbs. And then, you know, here and there, we sneak in some not so healthy stuff, but obviously that's not optimal, but you gotta find the balance of enjoying life and getting cut on the cut. Like enough. Yeah. Look, great, bro. Appreciate it, dog. See you here every day. Keep it up, dog. Appreciate it, Sam. I've actually been slipping the past 2 days, man. I haven't had time for a session, but I appreciate it, man. Ever consider skin surgery? God willing, inshallah, when I get to my goal weight. I'm still like 50 pounds away. What food to avoid for hair gains? High cortisol foods, seed oils, the more processed the food, the more at risk you're putting your entire body, including your hair. So avoid stuff that will really damage your gut, because your gut's like a second brain, right? And just be healthy, bro. Be healthy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro, but be healthy though, right? And be non-perishable forever. Sup, Omar the chat. Sup, Cynthia, how you doing, bro? Back in here? Right now. If you want it bad enough, you find a way. If you don't want it bad enough, you find an excuse. Want it bad enough? Find a way to beat that. Find a way. If you don't want it bad enough, you find an excuse, chat. There we go. Your gym membership. You don't need any barbells. You don't need. Thank you, DeMonte, for the hand heart, bro. That was pretty cool. That's your weight. Thanks, I appreciate you, man. That's I loved. Yeah, that was just DeMonte's chat. With our handheld. Appreciate you, dog. It's not about the how big they are, how tough they are. Let's get it, chat. It's perseverance. It's not about the dog that's in the front. Simply, don't ask me something weird again, bro. I remember you saying this line before, bro. Which I got to go to work. Come on, bro. Lock in. But you know what? Doesn't mean. Don't send haters. Appreciate it, bro. I'll find a way to work this out. Gosh, man, appreciate it.
How do you do that? You gotta have a little ingenuity. Provide that.
Come on, bro.
All you got to do is spot.
I had an extra rest day.
Yes, you guys.
It's not letting that extra rest go to waste. We're gonna burn the midnight oil, as per se, you know?
You go after things.
Yeah.
Try it. If you fail,
Yeah.
get back up. And you continue to try and fail. Continue to try and fail.
Continue to try and fail. Be sure you never fail to try.
Nothing's impossible.
Yeah.
It's just a spelling of impossible.
Come on, chat.
Spell
Unbreakable, man. Unbreakable. Some days you feel terrible. Some days you feel terrific. All days keep showing up, persistent, and it builds the momentum so that you get through those tougher days and you fly through those not so tough days, and the direction stays consistent, chat. So
you gotta do something you're not quite sure.
I'll remember that during the
Switch it up.
higher peaks, most of them, especially on the lower lows. So yeah.
So what today?
How many kilos you lost? I don't know. Kilos is probably like 60 something, dude. I know pounds like 140 almost.
You guys, you're carrying and bricks here. It's the way in which you carry.
All right. I'm gonna try to just cortisol spike here. No cortisol spikes past 6 p.m., but it's 3:17. So let's just try something.
Last time about failure is temporary.
Quarter mile in.
Giving up.
Quarter mile in.
Think that way, guys. In here, it's not working. It's low.
Inshallah. Bless you, brother. You're going back to our feet. I appreciate it. Dang, bro, looking jack. Appreciate it, man. Going back. Appreciate it, guys. It's not a podcast. I just listen to random, like, motivational videos. I got them very clear right now. These are a big inspiration to me. So,
you can do it every single day. You can wake up a certain day, and that person you woke up with, you can say goodbye to that person that day and go to sleep a stronger person, or a better person, or
cortisol spike, not cortisone. Appreciate you guys, man. Hi. Come on, chat. That was in the chat. Unbreakable in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, wake up time was a bit. Honestly, it's decent. 4:55. 55. Currently 3 p.m. 6 hours away from, roughly 6 hours away from bedtime. Another day, another dollar, another calorie. Let's get it, chat. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Hope you guys got your workout in. Come on, chat. Come on. Unbreakable. No unbreakable.
to me. I'm not always this strong guy you see. I think about a hard time about my inner day. Suffering before your mind starts saying we need self-help. So what I tell myself is I go back to the
There goes the remote.
here's the preparation to get to that thing. I'm telling myself it's great very important and looking at my shoes, I want to go out there and run 30 miles. I have to in that second, in that moment of this self-talk or mindset, you gotta find more, you gotta find more. I once again calm down, go back into my mind, my cookie jar, I call it, and I have to reflect back on the shit I did to get here.
I was in the chat.
That becomes my self-talk. Self-talk does not work unless it is real. Most of us lie to ourselves in the self-talk. It doesn't work.
I gotta get
It has to be real. It has to be something that you've done to make it really work.
The guy.
That was 8 speed on 12 incline.
Miserable. Be the guy who embraces hard work, the grind. Don't be afraid of being hurt. Don't be afraid of sacrifice.
Yeah.
Every morning, every day of our lives, we have choices to make. You get a choice to stay in bed, to say,
There you go.
forget it.
That woke me up. That woke me up, chat.
No, I said,
Don't take it. Forgot to.
a lot of times,
Like this time, forgot to.
something like that,
Don't be shopping the chat.
chat, body's
How you doing?
broken, mind's broken, spirit's broken. I started
Keep going, bro. Don't stop. Till you puke. Improvement has a cost. A price or sanity. Keep going. Appreciate it, man. I feel like it's the other way around. Like this kind of sacrifice gives you sanity, whereas if you don't do it, that's more insanity, you know?
I can become someone that no one thinks I
Like
can.
when I do this, I feel more calm. And but if I don't do it, start taking a minute.
It's just like
Keep going, bro. Looking good. You locked in.
There's nothing
Appreciate
you
it, bro.
can do that's gonna outweigh anything I've already said to myself. You, that guy's so ugly, he's bad, he's hopeful, he can't do that. I've already said that. You know, so the fear is never reaching your potential.
Lord,
And always short, always quitting before you start, always procrastinating, always not doing the right thing. And one day you're an old man.
Yep.
And you look back, oh God, that could have been great.
Yep.
It could have been great.
I never forget one time I was running by a graveyard.
There you go.
And I was fucking just trying to
Found
become.
it.
I was fat. And I ran by a graveyard and I looked out there.
Come on, come on.
And I have all these epiphanies.
Get
Man.
back down.
It's crazy, man. Of this thought. I'm always by myself. I always deep fucking thought about how to be better. I look out there, I'm like, man, I wonder how many of you motherfuckers.
Keep this up, dog. You got this. Appreciate it, Joshua. Much love, brother. Respect is gonna help you immensely. Much love, brother.
Fucking
Hope you crush it too, Josh. Appreciate Joshua. Appreciate you.
Pound man and thinking, man, don't fucking die like this, bro. Don't die like this. So people wonder where this
How
shit
do you
comes from.
appreciate it, Bill? Not gonna lie, you kind of look like Ryan from Love Island. Okay, that's a streak, bro.
I'm trying to see.
That's like an 8 live stream streak of someone saying that once a live stream.
What a Bible about.
Okay.
Why am I here?
Shout out to him, man.
You know, I had to find purpose.
How much have you lost? We're down like 140 almost.
Suffering.
I was down 140, but I gained a bit of weight last week, all right?
There's also
It happens, man.
just fun. Like
Gotta keep going, right? Keep working.
things in
Double down on the process.
that they don't.
Things don't go your way, you double down on the process. You flow.
They need to be explained.
So gotta adapt,
So there's just like
you know, assess what I could do better and just keep going.
Like I mentioned, like that the
Half a mile in, 0.54 miles.
that I feel like a real man is confident, comfortable enough to embrace the feminine energy he has. If he's emotional, let it out, but also have that masculine side of it. Be like, I'm gonna be emotional right now, but I'm still gonna go fuck shit up right now. You know?
Appreciate you too, brother. God bless. Also, 140.
Fucking trying to be this
Flip, man. You've almost lost an entire human away. You're a beast, brother.
It's gonna be. I'm not saying.
Appreciate it, Josh. Appreciate the support, man. Genuine, bro.
Over there, and I'll up to
God bless, man. Appreciate you, dog.
being on people and being able to balance those two, and not like yin and
Appreciate you.
I think that's what's missing personally.
Right? Like you speak
Or Palestine, I'm from there, bro.
the wrong direction. It actually takes you further.
I'm technically from there. I'm born in Canada, though.
People,
So I think you can answer the question.
which is
Pretty
late
powerful.
20s toward late 20s. A lot of guys, it seems like you
Right.
had earlier, realize that a lot of the values that they hold, a lot of the things that previously they took a sense of self-worth from, the world told them that they should value, they don't make them feel fulfilled anymore. Then they go,
Ah,
oh fuck. Like
I got my heart
I
going, bro.
got toward the top of this mountain and I realized that it was the wrong mountain.
I was watching the podcast. What was it? Dorian Yates.
And
Who was he with again?
Because in
I
order
think
to
Andrew Huberman. Yeah,
you need to go back
talking
down
about how
this one that
you'll
you
do
behind. You need to dispense with the
6 minutes of sprints.
that you got rid of.
You'll get like equivalent results in terms of fat loss
Feeling unless
to a 45-minute jog, roughly, right?
Like for me, I noticed that if
And man, the GH pulse,
in the more
the endurance benefits from that too. It's unmatched,
behavior,
and you can condense time. So
what I do in general.
I've been adding a bit of sprints in.
Walk in those patterns.
They're tough, but they build you, man.
Narrow perspective. So
They build
you know,
you.
the brain's malleable, just gets programmed in that way. You're just kind of operating that way.
Cos, I appreciate you, Joshua.
Like best insights that I've
Oh,
got.
bro,
Like,
it's up.
I like
Keep going, King. Appreciate it, Frank.
answer this.
Keep going. Appreciate you guys, man. Zach, I know, yeah.
So just alone.
What incline do you do? The max my treadmill goes up to is 12.
Most of the
So
sound
that's what we're on. I didn't start at 12. I built up to it.
is self-induced.
Started off way lower. Just built my way up, you know?
Most of the sabotage is self-induced.
Dang, bro, doing it again. Alhamdulillah, bro. Appreciate you, dog.
Because you do not have
Keep it up.
the
Appreciate you.
self-regulation
Appreciate you guys, man.
to do that.
Much love, God.
You need to do.
Come on.
So you need to be able to ask.
Come on.
You know you need to go to the gym. You know you need to
Consistent,
start.
consistent, unbreakable,
You know
man.
you need to read this book, but you don't
Stop
do it.
going shake,
Why?
unbreakable.
Why don't you do it? Not I
Break
did
your
it.
boundaries.
Why didn't you do it?
Breakthrough self-limiting beliefs.
The
Breakthrough.
nonsensical bullshit,
doubt,
the perspective
fear.
that
Unbreakable.
You're
though.
above
The mind is
You're
unbreakable.
above the work. You're above the
God's
consistency.
grace, God
And
willing.
these are the things that are holding
So
you
like
back.
guys all get to
We
man.
understand the
Okay.
consistency compounds. I've said this once and I'll say
Come
it
on.
again. But why is it that you know what to do, but you don't do it? Don't just say,
Only
"Oh,
6
I'm
4
lazy."
miles,
No,
50 minutes.
it's
Decent.
not that you're lazy. Something else is wrong.
No disrespect, but is there a removable? Yeah, it is. I don't know if we're talking about the skin
You're able to
or the guy knows, but both are removable. Yeah.
Because I'm thoughtful with it.
All right, we're gonna add on a little farmer's walk.
Let's
get a bit of motion.
Me alone in the mirror, me alone in my head. No one did it. I worked for it, and I'm never going to let someone else take that from me. It's because what bothers you about yourself?
I just wish I
Motion, chat.
all the time, you know, because I
So
feel like
45s.
would be able to be more
Build the
effective.
chops, trap max a little bit, forearm max.
You know, not will in some amount.
I did this 2 days ago on the track with a friend. We are like alternating laps.
Self-worth issues or like lack of
It's nice,
confidence. You know, I wish I could trust my instincts, and I wish my instincts were like better calibrated, so that I knew when I was. But if I was doing like okay,
That guy, I know, y'all.
my insides like told me you're being okay. You don't have to worry. You know.
Oh man, let's go. Let's go. W's in the chat. Oh, I think I broke the remote. The buttons are like popping
It
out.
might
And I
not be
fell.
able to work your life away,
It's okay.
but it is okay to work your 20s away. There are two types of people:
Just wanted to 0.1 miles here
those who want to do
with the
that.
45s on the incline.
So many
It's a
people.
good little blaster, you know, in between.
But most of their beliefs aren't even theirs to begin with.
Yeah.
It is.
We're gonna hit the gym at a mile.
How many people?
Or a mile and a half. I'm gonna see.
Also want to fit in it.
We'll see how we're feeling, Jack.
Like by being normal,
Unbreakable
are-
home gym.
by definition,
I'm gonna move you guys there. We're in the cardio area right now.
normal people
The dungeon, I should say. See, there's no walls.
get weird results.
I was gonna say, you see the walls, there's no walls.
And not expect to get
We broke
everyone
the
else
wall.
had by
Ceiling.
doing everyone else does. Guarantee average
Keep
result.
going, bro.
So many of the
Going, Chad.
realizations that we have arrived at are only really accessible to you because you've
What walking pad do you use?
ones that you need.
I have a walking pad
You know,
in my office. Or
we
one of those.
prepared to sort of wait.
This right here is a treadmill.
Trying to work out what.
Not a walking pad, but it's the Nordic track.
Uh,
What speed? We're on 2 speed right now, 12 incline.
I understand why some people have degrees of regret around that. Because they think, fuck, like,
It's the warm-up, chat.
Where that time went. I wish I knew.
Technically, it's a bit more than a warm up, but technically the warm up.
And if action's the antidote to anxiety, the only way to work out what it is that you need to do is by hurrying up and doing it. And again, the fear of failure, the fear of the unknown is worse than the actual thing. You know, it all ties together. A habit missed once is a mistake.
I want to really focus on the traps here, so I'm going to let go of 2 of my fingers.
It's 2 days in a
We're
row.
holding this up with 3 fingers.
It's what makes you weird,
And
odd, strange.
it's going to blow your traps, man, and your delts.
Which is similar to
And a bit of back.
your niche. Embrace your strangeness and identify what makes you different. Fuse
All right.
together and become.
Not bad, not bad.
If you fake bravery when you're terrified,
Not bad.
it's bravery.
If I was outside, I'd go 2 fingers, but I don't want to
Like
risk what happened last time. The plates fell.
do the thing when you're feeling.
Treadmill survived, though.
That is motivation.
Essentially.
This business idea won't work. Not have
There we go.
failures. The first 9 businesses didn't
3/4 of a
really
mile.
9, as in the
That
first
added some blood
time,
flow.
it failed. Second
Yeah.
one, this one will be different. Spent time on it, failed. Then the third one, this one, failed. And then 6 more after that. And it's painful as shit.
Keep it up. Appreciate it, man.
And everyone is telling you.
Keep going, boys. Smashing. Appreciate it, Shaq.
Yeah, right.
Good stuff. Can I ask what was your heaviest weight? Appreciate it, Mohammed.
Right.
My heaviest was 440.
If you knew that
Or
it
200
would
kilos.
be no risk in doing it because it would be certain. So everybody has to deal with this. This is the thing. This is why I use this term personal curse. It was what I wrote for myself.
Okay.
You haven't been given this bespoke, idiosyncratic.
Gonna draw at least a mile here and then switch to the weights.
This is what
Then I'll probably come back after the weights.
Yeah,
Do another mile or 2. I don't know.
place that they want to be.
I'm just gonna go with the flow, chat.
To try things with no promise.
Abs are visible now. Appreciate it, man.
There's no confirmation.
One thing for the rose.
Success or accolade or prestige.
Appreciate it, bro.
None of it at all. You're just
Been out maxing a little bit.
like you're David Goggins with broken legs running a fucking Navy SEAL Hell Week. It's mundane, daily, just uncertainty and like ambient malaise as you're reading another book on meditation and you're sitting down with your eyes closed, listening to Sam Harris tell you to fucking listen to your breath.
Thinking of grabbing some Koki water,
Don't
a little
know.
intro workout carbs,
That
but
is the challenge. The
Natasha-
challenge is no certainty.
but also I'm like, you know what? Let's just
And
act as if we're really in the dungeon.
painful
We don't
cost
to know
of
drinks
being
like that.
exceptional is getting through that uncertainty.
Would be nice for the pump though.
Basically, I think that criticism killed more dreams than a lack of competence ever did. Because people are just, I'm worried about.
Is Zion worth it? I mean,
this person, all my friends.
it's really dependent on your situation, but I think it was the best. It was and is the best available option.
Listen to what they say.
Aside from oral, given that on oral, I had, you know,
Waste of time.
a certain side effect. So in that case, yeah,
Have a life.
I believe it is for me personally. You know, that's
Everybody at the start line.
really case by case dependent. Let's say I never had sides on oral. Why would I switch? I wouldn't need to, right? So it just depends what you tried, what you didn't.
Stop caring about what
Yeah.
people think about me, given that those people don't even like themselves. Right? Those people don't even
Stumble
like
across your page every so often. Keep getting leaner. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
your booze me.
Much love, Lean Max, and man. Trust the process, Chad.
And now
See abs.
people
Appreciate it,
say,
bro.
must be nice for you.
Baby Lou Ferrigno. I've gone into Lou
Fuck
Ferrigno
you.
like one too many times.
Just seeing
It's getting hard to stay humble about it, but it's crazy, man.
hard work and lonely nights and all of
Y'all really gassed me up with that one. That's a huge compliment, bro.
I'm sure of myself chronically.
That's a cool one the first time. I didn't know anything about after.
I did all of these things. I had to go through all of that for you to now say,
Fun, bro. Appreciate it.
Nice. I was alone all the time. All I did was be alone. I was alone in my room playing. I was alone in the schoolyard. I was alone in lessons. I was alone walking home.
Are you taking blank? I don't know if you can say that because I know it's like it's a very thing, but
Find it. You
I'm not. But I keep getting comments for it, man. And whenever the diet gets hard,
stuff. You
I'm just like, bro, like this is crazy, you know?
Then you get good.
It's a thought that's crossed my mind, but no.
Then people ask
So
how you found your passion. And so
Like,
by starting,
I don't know.
you sucked at not getting it.
I know all that stuff is crazy now,
If it's
though.
not what you want, then you're not worthy of it. Period. That's okay. Now you can
Love about it, Corey. Looking great. Appreciate it, go.
better to know you're back
Appreciate
this
you.
season than pretend you're good for a lifetime.
Look like you lost a lot of weight, bro. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, KJ, we're down like 140 almost.
So the steak isn't the problem.
Like 50 more to go, Chad.
So imagine that
We're just cooling down here.
every time
When we hit a mile, I'm gonna switch to the weights.
they showed up an hour late.
33, yeah, let's do it.
After a while, you stop trusting them and stop inviting them out at all. Right.
Pick up some plates. All right, I got you. I'll do it for the last 7 miles. We're at 0.88. I'll do it at 0.9.
You have faith that you're going to go and do more.
Why didn't you do a hair transplant in the crown area?
Not hit the
They told me they didn't have enough grafts to do it and
not
to
cheat on
do
your
it in a
diet.
second transplant.
Not do.
And that's why I'm
instructed
working with doctors now because
that you make every
I didn't use them on the transplant, bro. But if I did, they probably would have saved me from that.
I'm going.
There are doctors out there that could have done the whole thing.
7
But
a.m. And when the
yeah,
option
it is what it is, man.
to do it. There's one way.
You look good, bro. Don't you stop.
That's action.
Don't stop you, man. Thank you, Chupacabra. Appreciate it, bro.
Trying to say the pizza.
What was your highest weight? Like 440, bro.
Stop the smallest steps.
The final of the cut will be crazy. I agree, bro. Inshallah, God willing, bro.
If you weren't anxious,
Appreciate you, dog.
preparing to do the thing is.
Oh, I gotta get a plate now. My fault.
Time to do the thing is doing the
I
thing.
got distracted,
Making a
chat.
to-do list for the thing isn't doing the thing. Telling
I'm
people you're going to
distracted,
do
bro.
the thing isn't doing the thing. Messaging friends
Y'all gonna help me with a bit of extra work now.
isn't doing the thing. Writing a banger tweet.
What's getting a hair transplant like?
Is doing the thing. Hating on
The
yourself.
process, the recovery, it's a bit annoying.
Hating on other
But
people.
oh man, I'm not even a year yet where you get the results. It's been 6 months, but
it's in the way of you doing the
I
thing.
mean, despite the fact it wasn't the ideal,
You'll receive
how would I want it to be,
isn't doing the thing.
I'd still confidently say it's one of the definitely better decisions I've made in my life.
People did the thing.
Yeah,
Isn't doing
man.
the thing.
Good luck.
Reading this essay isn't doing the thing. The only thing that is doing the thing.
Doing great, gang. Appreciate it, gang.
And I love
No cap. Appreciate you, gang.
insight that you can dress
cap
up
at all.
however you want.
Gang.
Work just needs doing. Imagine that you're.
I feel so young whenever you guys say that to me, for real. You know,
now.
I go back 10 years.
You're the hero of the movie. Yeah. What would that guy do?
Gonna start wearing a shiesty around.
Right now. Yeah. Because you are. If people are succeeding, even
My
slightly.
muscles are just covered in body fat. It's not body fat. We were talking about loose skin. Yeah,
Something.
I have some fat too, of course, but
Think about how amazing.
I think we're talking about loose skin.
if you shoot something that you genuinely
Boy, you swole now. Appreciate it, boy.
simpatico
Appreciate you, my guy.
as opposed to something you detest.
Yeah.
or are just not that fussed about. If you're in the chasm of
Ooh.
I
I can't properly read all the comments right now because my hands are kind of occupied.
Could you be if this
So if I miss your comment, comment it again.
holy fuck? They say the true hell is when the person you are meets the person you could have been. There's an idea from that.
Respect, appreciate it.
Never multiply by
Stop's looking solid, bro. Any
No.
tips? Mine are lacking. Yeah, just do what I'm doing right
2
now.
million
Over an expenditure,
2.47.
extended period of time. Do this.
by 2.1.
Walk with them, incline with them.
by 20,000.
Some shrugs too.
Multiplied by 0.
Front raises and lateral raises. Super
So,
set.
If
Work out your neck too, man.
all of your time
Neck max a
on
little
your
bit,
health,
you know.
avoiding seed oil,
A bit of ease.
it's only grass-fed organic meat.
I have the neck thing that you put weight on. I haven't used it. I bought it. Never used it.
That's multiplying by 0.
But-
You get into a wreck.
Right.
Who knows? Maybe.
So much of life, I think, is avoiding pitfalls, not expediting successes. Because the pitfalls can kick you out of the game permanently, or they can do things that are they're so catastrophic they take.
Keep going. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you, dog. Much love.
An excuse.
Pakistan in the chat. Y'all, hey, brother.
It's just being clever,
Yeah.
knowing where you can take risks that have limited downside.
Right.
not
That was like the whitest Urdu ever, man. Y'all, hey, man.
is a pressure.
Howdy.
And
Oh, man.
it's one of the odd byproducts of anybody that's doing really, really great things, that a lot of people are driven by this unconscious assumption that they're not enough unless they do.
Looking great. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate y'all for real. 100%.
To what end?
Super grateful, man. God bless, man. Appreciate y'all.
Texture of your mind, like
Day 63, I think. Road to Unbreakable.
stop
Yeah.
complaining about the results you didn't
Grateful
get.
for the process. Grateful for the pain.
The only way
Grateful for all of it.
more successful, most people
Wouldn't have it any other way.
willing to do something other people aren't willing to do.
All right, here we go. 0.1 mile done.
No better life purpose than to perish attempting the great and impossible.
Oh,
The fact that something seems
that's a mile on incline now. We're going to move to the weights, to the free weights.
that's exactly what makes it.
Nice little warm up. That wasn't a warm up. That was like a hot up. That was very, very warm.
There was no risk.
Extra warm up.
Failure shrinking away from life's challenges. Fears never go away completely.
Okay.
They just
27 minutes.
long. One of my friends,
1.03 miles.
John Love, says the heavy
Yeah.
things in life aren't iron and
Doug's in the chat. Doug's in the chat.
decisions. The reason
We got 150 people, man, in TikTok, 35 on YouTube, road to 20K on
Life
YouTube.
has to be lived forward, but only makes sense.
Grateful, man. Thank you guys all for tuning in.
You are looking for is
If you're just tuning in, this is Road to Unbreakable Day 63.
magic. You
Down 140 pounds roughly.
every
We're
single
hair maxing, transplant, minoxidil, finasteride, lean maxing. The surgery will come eventually, God willing, inshallah, one day. But
I'm not making
you guys have seen the process unfold, and hopefully you can
about it. Yeah.
rise with me in that process, you know?
Most time talking to in your life.
Hopefully that. Because why not, right? That would be boring if I was doing it on my own. So
Because
You
if
literally
you're going to
lied.
do anything big, you have to believe.
watch the process, subscribe, follow.
Otherwise, never.
Like,
This lonely chapter is appearing
lock in. Yeah, appreciate you, Bruno
to
Stylist.
squeeze anybody that
Much love.
decides to go from a place they are to a place
Have
they
the
want
excess skin removed
is
surgically.
going to have
Eventually,
to
yeah, when I get to my goal weight, God willing, inshallah.
with them. And this isn't
That's in the
about
plans.
about the people that are doing the personal growth thing are better than the people that are already
Yeah.
fine as they are and are happy with leading a different sort of life.
You to go, I appreciate it, bro. I'm just a guy, bro.
If you know that
I'm just-
if
you know?
it's something that you're meant to change,
I'm just someone
you will
who never
have to
quit.
let
That's it. That's how I say. You know,
friends, routines,
just a guy.
places,
I just keep showing up, and I'm gonna continue to show up as long as I have the breath to do it.
and there is this
Do all the ups and downs, man.
scenes for 90 seconds in the movie.
That's all you can ask yourself.
in your life. You have
The
no
outcome
idea what running
is the outcome, but the input of that leads to the outcome.
it always
There's variables you can control. You control them,
know if it's
and
going
you're
to
them in the right direction.
aside. It's like ordering an Uber and never knowing if it's going to arrive or not. You think, well, I'm just studying it.
What's your body fat percentage? I got no clue, bro. You could guess for me.
I promise you.
I have a range I could give.
anything
It's tough with
from
the
any
skin
place
too, but
any place that they want to be.
what do you
As
guys think?
through this lonely chapter, we don't rise to the standards we have.
Work's really paying off. Keep going. Appreciate it, man. Much love, bro.
When no one is watching.
Jay Gons, appreciate you.
The work that really matters.
You use a particular calorie calculator, recommend a good one. I've tried a few and they all tell me different numbers. Honestly, brother, the biggest calorie calculator, most accurate, is picking one of those that you tried and then tracking it and week by week adjusting. And that's kind of how you find it out through trial and error.
Good as you think you are.
Don't get too caught up on
You're losing.
what number you get from
Bad as you think you are.
each different calculator. Find a number, stick to it, and then just, if you're not losing weight, bring it down. If you're losing weight too quickly, bring it up a bit, you know?
You'll wonder
Keep it
when to
simple.
make the right call and have no way to know for years.
Benjamin,
This
what's
is what
going
life
on?
Feels like, and that's okay. every
Imagine being so strong. See, obviously lost fat. Appreciate it, man.
the harder
Under 20%? Definitely, I don't think so.
the greater the
I
hardship.
hope so. We're getting there. Under 20% is very,
Good.
very
No
humbly
one else will do it.
generous of you. I would say like, I'm like
Is it-
24 to
you want,
28
like,
right now. 24 to 28. I hold a good amount of
You
fat in
may
my lower
occasionally
body.
dress yourself up.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'd say 24 to 28.
Television shows as they do. Maybe even eat the same fast food sometimes. But it seems that
How a
the
few
more
months
try
ago,
to
you
fit
look way different.
the more you feel like an
Appreciate
outsider.
it. Yeah, we hair max, we lean max. We're still hair maxing, lean maxing.
It needs to be okay.
Alhamdulillah, you know,
I've had to have happened.
the vision's slowly coming together piece by piece.
Find pride in it.
And
So
trust
better
in
or
the
worse,
process.
life is really
That's it, man.
uh,
That's it.
it's this
Salts are crazy. Appreciate it, bro.
ridiculous irony that you only see in retrospect how short it is. Right? It doesn't feel short at the time.
I'm trying to lose men
I bet when
stuff as well.
you get to your 80s.
How do we lose them? If it's actual, just like you got big, large man
Commercial take.
boobs or whatever,
You really
you just gotta build your chest and lower your body fat. But if it's gyno,
still have problems.
that typically will
That just
just surgery to fully get rid of.
resources to handle them.
That sounds good, bro. Appreciate it. Got you, bro.
But anyone
Got you,
can
bro.
learn from their mistakes. Do what
Okay, I was gonna do a mile warm up, but
stick with it. Even if it's not
honestly, we'll just go a mile and a half
to make a man acceptable.
because we're already at 1.17.
Bar for winning.
I got caught up in chat.
There are no solutions.
So why not?
Only trade
I'm feeling pretty decent though.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, then we're gonna move to the weight room. We're gonna do some weights,
To do what it takes to get.
hypertrophy,
If you don't
focus type of rep range. So
then release yourself from the desire.
closer to endurance of anything.
Praise the result, but not the
I
process.
just wanna coming off a rest day. I wanna really just
Before you win,
empty out the tank today, chat.
why you're working so hard, and after you win,
We're in the midnight oil, you know.
Success really just boils down to this: you gotta want it more than you hate what it takes to get it. If you're willing to suck at anything for 100 days in a row, you can beat most people at most things.
Yeah, gynecomastia, yeah.
Until you win effort.
Got it since I was a little younger kid. Going
You can
to
be anything you want, but you can't be everything you want. Is
the
so
great cook Cali. Who is that, bro? I've seen that before. I have no idea how he looks or if that's a compliment or a diss.
want to be exceptional.
But I don't know if you said it or someone else, but I've seen that like multiple times.
That's what makes you exceptional.
Go keep it up. Appreciate it, Bradley.
Also be exceptional. Both have
Appreciate it, Jose. Appreciate you, man. Jose in the chat.
conflict because you're not
YouTube, TikTok, be active. WWE. Okay,
you have external.
I'll check him out after.
because everyone sees you as different.
Matter of fact, I'm just gonna. I have the chat pulled up on a phone here. I'm just gonna. I want to see, bro,
You've changed.
because I heard that
It's because they don't know how to say.
times down. The great. Okay, the great. Cali. Am I pronouncing it right even? Bro, this phone I'm checking on is so cooked. That's like fully cracked.
It might not be okay to work your life away.
The leap sing,
But it
the
is
great
okay.
Cali. This is who you seeing I look like.
Uh,
Yo, this guy's freaking massive, man.
so many. of
Okay,
the
I'll take it, bro.
That we
And he's a hair master. Holy,
are
holy hair.
really accessible to you.
All right, I'll take it, bro.
Because you've closed
Just
the
like jawline. Okay.
you needed to.
Yeah, I'll take it, bro. Thank you.
So whatever reasons that we usually
I've coming in, appreciate it, boss, man.
why we can't achieve
Good to see you here again, bro.
almost always find
Who's weight? Yeah, we down like 140.
who's achieved world class levels of success with
Why do you guys trying to chub me, but let's go at the same time?
which then it's absolutely possible.
That's hilarious, man.
That it takes to get there.
Yeah.
Which is why not quitting is the best skill.
And the only thing that matters. Because by default, with an infinite game perspective, which I encourage everyone to have,
Oh, I cooked this remote, chat. It's not even working. It fell during the sprint.
it's the only objective.
It's not even working right now, bro.
I obviously in the business world. So even if your goal was to be number one at business, it's like
My remote's broken, bro.
value of
I can't even turn off the TV or anything.
It's richest man in the world. Okay, for how long? Look at the history.
Dang,
man.
all right, that's
Not
cool.
one person is
That's
the
cool.
richest man forever.
That's
So
cool.
you-
Unbreakable.
even if you're that one guy,
The remote might be broken, but unbreakable.
and then it's
Still unbreakable.
and so you can't have that
Yeah.
as the endpoint because
All right.
it is by its very nature finite. But the competitor who
Are you so
is
consistent?
to continue to play.
Oh, life can't consistent. Everything I
Because
do,
by playing, you win.
when I wake up,
Like if you want
to what I eat,
it
to what I train,
way longer for
to when I go to sleep,
the easy shit.
everything's consistent.
Everyone conquers really quickly. On time. I say
If you know,
please,
you know.
it's like,
If you know, you
fuck
know.
what? And so like if you want to do something that most people can't, literally just extend the time horizon of things.
At least
that
one of you got that.
Figure out what you want.
At least one of you got
Not
that.
the opinions of others. Do so much work.
Yeah.
Be unreasonable that you fail.
No, that's it's real though. It's super relatable.
Help others once you get that.
I've never felt so heard, you know,
already achieved the things you said would make you
during,
successful.
during that interview.
I get happier about the harder it is because I know that no one
A3M got it, yeah.
Like,
How many times do you work out a day, brother? When you do cardio, I walk throughout the day and stay active, get my steps in. Weight training is like typically 4 or 5 times a week.
For me to or
And yeah, cardio, I just stay active, bro.
Clue is overrated.
I want to get out 10K a day. Ideally, I'm getting 15 plus K a day. And optimally, I'm getting 20K average.
Let me tell you,
This is right now, by the way, as I level up the cut, because I'm hitting plateaus. I gained weight the past week, so I got to kind of like
work out how to do it anyway.
higher standards come with higher sacrifices. So
it doesn't
I
matter.
was doing 20 cases, like what I just mentioned. I was not doing that like a month ago, but
In 3 generations.
we're continuing to gradually build the ladder of discipline and effort
Against me.
and commitment. And so,
And so then it's
inshallah, God willing, man, it comes together, chat.
just do it for me. And then
Myth the legend. Come on, man. Appreciate you, dog. Looking good, my friend. Keep it up. Appreciate it. Great. Much love, bro.
if you continue to feel like
Warrior, appreciate that.
seriously because of your age, it might be not because of your age.
I want to buy 25% for now. I think you mean 2.5%. 25% is crazy. Which you use, but how? The link's in my bio, but I believe it's only if you're in Canada or the US. If you're outside of that, I'm sorry about that though. I can't do much, bro.
When
But
it matters most. Incredible.
yeah,
It just takes work.
you're gonna be very skinny.
Shitloads of work.
I don't want to be skinny, but
I'm Connor.
I appreciate it.
Constantly reminded. The
Inshallah, you get strong, healthy. Inshallah, I appreciate it, bro.
doesn't care who you are. It just cares.
Single most useful health tech you own. I love this question. I'll tell you why I love this question. So it's hard to pick one. I'm not gonna lie.
One is getting
Like at the end of the day, sure, it's a discipline game,
in 3 generations.
but like at the same time, systems matter, right? So
your name. And if
if I could put it down to like 3 health tech things
to just drop
and
fucking problems and fight.
health tech. Okay, so technology.
I
Okay.
don't know what will.
8 sleep pod. I'm a very hot sleeper, and it's changed my life, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Guaranteed to end.
The cooling mattress, it's like temperature controlled. It has a marble into it too. That's number 1. Number 2, I have it right here.
You just liked.
I took it off during the farmer's walk, Oura Ring, to track my sleep, my REM, my deep sleep, my HRV, all that.
Might as well be disliked for being.
And then number 3, low key,
Basic level. The being disliked.
probably the Apple Watch. Probably, I use it for business too, but like
to take the opposite.
it does help with like steps and all this.
To be disliked for being who you are.
I feel like there's another one I'm sleeping on
I'd
though.
probably just say
Maybe the treadmill, bro. Like the treadmill, the incline walks. You kidding me? No, I probably gotta put the treadmill 3rd.
And even still now is
That's a good question.
Fear, terrifying uncertainty. It's
You're like 15%. No way, bro.
running away from
No way.
something that you don't want
Appreciate it all.
towards something that you do.
That's.
And
I hope I get there. Inshallah. I hope I get. That would be a good spot to be in.
will push you to do lots of great things.
Playing out the fear.
What's the side effects of finasteride? I documented it on my page. Man,
It's almost like this.
yeah, I documented it on my page. You can see it on there.
Step into it.
It has to do with a certain area, man.
Deep it all. Keep
But we're getting better now. Topical, starting to see things get better since I made the switch from oral to topical. Made some crazy progress, bro. I appreciate it, dog.
It's not bad.
Appreciate it, Adam.
There's plenty of other steps you can take.
I don't know you, but your progress looks amazing. Good job. Appreciate it,
When
Nori.
you win, everyone will ask why you're
Much love, guys. W's chat. W's. Burp.
I'd say one of the strongest mental frames
Yeah.
that has gotten me through my hardest time.
Almost at 1.5.
Thinking this will be the story that I will one day tell. And that means the
I'll
harder
move to the gym shortly, chat.
bigger the brand get. The
I'll
more
move to the gym shortly.
And
Crazy progress. Appreciate it, Musa. Appreciate it, man.
Calorie is a word people with low standards use to describe
W's, man. W's.
high standards. You're not a control
W's in the
freak.
chat,
You
man.
just want it done right the first time. You're not anxious.
Might need some electrolytes, bro.
Do not
I
expect
didn't fill this water up with too much.
support world-class goals.
I think
You
all
Jack,
the
appreciate it,
depth
Niton.
comes into when you change yourself,
Appreciate it, dog.
you will change the world.
That reminds me of Phase Nikon. Holy throwback.
Expecting it to be easy is what makes it much harder.
W Omar shit. Saw appreciate you, dog.
Bad things don't
What is this build? I don't know. Like, how does one acquire this build, right?
know how to cope.
How does one acquire it? I don't even
Bad
know, bro.
things snowball into more.
I'm as confused
Bad
as you.
stuff sucks. The only thing worse is letting one bad thing ruin many good things.
Same orange bracelet, same energy, lost weight to him, keep pushing. GG, bro. Guy never stop. Wait, are you saying that? Are you saying that like that's you right now? Like you have the same thing?
Hate something.
Or are you referring to me for
I
previous?
hated my current existence.
I appreciate you, no mercy.
I'm just thinking again.
Grind never stops. 100%. Yeah, 24/7, 365.
Just cracked one day, and I was like, "Fuck happiness."
Good job, boy. Boy is crazy, but I appreciate it, man. Boy is crazy though.
I'm not even sure.
As a grown man, boy is crazy. Appreciate you.
And
You work out all day, every day, bro. Been watching your pockets for a while now. Hey man, consistently consistent. I miss days too, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, right? But the goal is always to stay in the most consistent manner as possible. And that comes in all forms, with the little things, and it translates over to the big things. So everything for me is like, I'm looking in forms of like systems. I'm looking at it like algebra, like math, like left side equals right side. Like I just want everything to be on the right side though,
second one,
so I don't get left.
fucking fail. Third one, this is the one.
Oh, yeah.
Then 6 more after that. Right. I'm just painting this picture because like it's painful as shit because the whole time everyone.
How long you been walking? It's been 41 minutes,
And they're right.
1.48 miles. Yo,
But I'm
good job, never stop. Appreciate it, boy.
The lonely chapter is
See, I'm not calling you boy, like your name's boy, so that's why
everybody needs
Appreciate it.
anybody that decides to go from a place to another.
I have the same Apple Watch orange bracelet right now. Okay, W's. So you lost weight too. You're saying
With them.
keep crushing it, bro.
You judge about
W's. No mercy.
doing the personal growth thing.
Let's go, let's go.
People are already fine as they are and are happy.
Best thing to eat for breakfast, calorie deficit, nothing. Literally nothing.
If you
Or at most like a source of protein, like a protein shake, some some sort of protein, or if you're getting a pre-workout, then something with potassium, quick carbs. But if your biggest focus calorie deficit, I would say breakfast
recreation
is not needed, man.
Go. And there is this, the Rocky cutscene lasts for 90 seconds in the movie, but it can last for 5
Keep going, bro. Big W. Appreciate it,
no
dog.
idea whether or not
Appreciate it. Okay, we did 1.5 here. We're gonna move to the weights now. Even though I'm in flow state, I can just keep going. But I don't want to waste too much of my energy right now. And I want to gotta leave some tank for the weights, man. Take my supply.
Doing the thing.
But
I don't know if it's going to come out.
there we go. We're gonna do some weights. We're gonna come back here, do a bit more cardio.
Move from any place.
And the biggest thing, like focus for this workout, if I put it in one word, it's like the hybrid athlete adaptability. I want to be able to like shock my body to like, okay, we're gonna run now, but then we're gonna lift, then we're gonna run. So that's kind of the focus right now.
All I did was be alone. I was alone in my room playing.
Appreciate the Rose, whoever that was.
Lessons.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
One of the major places.
The name's gone, but appreciate you.
Myself included.
Keep going. I can see your abs. Appreciate it, Snake. Keep going. Believe in you. The best version of yourself. Aspen, I appreciate you, dog. Much love, bro.
That's what we have right now.
Gyno also happens when you.
And I think should is the
Okay, good thing I read that mentally before.
is that
Yeah, it's not that, bro. I got it like at 12,
could happen hard.
like 12 years old.
Is basically the measurement of our pain. And so I've tried to
Should I semi-fast throughout the day and get a clean dinner? You can intermittent fast. I've been intermittent fasting for years. I love it. It's just really helped
just
with following calorie deficit.
it just is this way.
Are you on blank, bro? No.
That's
Vaughn James.
how many people
Abs are the same. Appreciate it, dog.
someone to fit in and be normal. Like by being normal.
Being the best version of oneself requires a strong mind, not body. Well, I believe it requires both. I feel like they work hand in hand, of course. Like, yeah, strong mind, body follows. But at the same time, if your body's so cooked, the mind, it's hard to say which comes first. I've kind of flip-flopped back and forth on that, honestly.
Guarantee.
Because the body carries the mind and the mind carries the body. At the root, at the core, I think your spirit carries you through, right? Spiritually, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it too deep.
Because there are seasons where you basically transition from one group of friends into another. And it's not even a group of friends to transition from a group of friends into no friends. And then you
Very true. Need to be hitting the gym to be 100% mentally. Yeah,
sometimes those people
it's like a synchronous type of,
keep outpacing. Then
You let go of one, you kind of let go
past you, and then maybe
of a
one
lot,
person
really.
stays with you. Maybe no one does, and you have another lonely period. I'm saying this because
Keep going. You look amazing. Appreciate it, Brody. Much love, bro. Brody.
in reality, I just didn't understand the
Okay.
nature of being exceptional.
Let's head into gym chat. We're about to lift some weights. Gonna focus on what are we gonna focus on today? This first weight training session of the week. Despite some of you guys think I'm here every single day. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't come yesterday, but okay. Okay. All right. Gonna do shoulders. Yeah, just upper body, shoulders, a bit of chest, maybe a bit of back, and a bit of arms. And we're just gonna get a solid session. Have like an hour timer on. Are you guys ready to do that? Good frame, appreciate you, man. Omar, how bread you make from TikTok? For bread, like I'll eat like gluten free typically. I don't like to have like bread with really much carbs in it, bro. Gluten, dairy free typically, if that's what you mean. Okay. Okay. Let's head to the home gym now. Right behind where you got, right in front of me, but behind you guys. And we're gonna lift some weights, chat. You watching the wrong channel, Tony. I seen a video of the Trentons do that though. That was pretty hilarious. But oh man. Okay. We'll move to the home gym, chat. The unbreakable home gym. The work's not done yet. That was like the super warm up. I won't say it was a warm up because it was a bit too warm to be a warm up, but I was like the mega warm up. All right. So gonna start off. I want to get my shoulders a bit more D's. I'm not gonna lie. So instead of starting off with like a bench press, you could do incline. Really, you could focus on incline press, but I've been focusing on shoulder dumbbell shoulder press. You could do overhead too. Overhead's great, but for me, the ceilings on here are not that tall, and I don't want to do it seated really. So, but yeah, we're now in the home gym. Why did I just turn off the light? Okay, we're in the home gym chat. I'm gonna get the speaker on in here, and we're just gonna continue the process. That's pretty much it. We're gonna continue the process. Put the speaker on. Heater on. The extra added intensity, you got the heater on, even though it's really not necessary. But okay. Gonna lower this. We're gonna warm up. I'll check chat right here. Okay. Get an audio on real quick. Height and weight. 6'2", currently like just about 3, bro. About 300. Okay. Well, audio. I see the progress. Appreciate it, bro. Tough. Appreciate it, Lucas. Appreciate you, man.
Great. You need to sacrifice. The more painful sacrifice, the greater.
All right.
Step.
Yeah, I want to do shoulder press first right now.
That'd be great. That's motherfucker. That work that we should do. You could be misunderstood by everybody. Because you're gonna be so fucking obsessed and so driven to get there. That's what it takes. That's true. It takes every second of your fucking.
It definitely doesn't happen. Even if you have season or there's still so much more potential, still much more room for you to process and kind of great and sustain. You know how people have said that you're the best ever. You felt.
Capture, TikTok capture.
So why do you feel unbeatable? Why not feel untouchable?
Thank you for the boxing glove, bro. Just Poops. Crazy name. Thank you for the boxing glove, bro.
Win.
Appreciate it, dog. Appreciate you, man.
I guess whenever.
All right. Warm up here.
It's not intended to be me. I have a compass. Don't. If you think that's some sort of blessing, it's not. It's a huge disadvantage. It means that say very specific input. With that obligation comes sacrifice, okay? My life is the product of all the choices I've had to make. Your life is a product of, I don't even know what your life is a product of. You're just making up as you go along. That's the kind of person you are. That's not the kind of person I'm going to be. Most realize who that's when you're a kid. Close your eyes right now. You the kid.
Let's do this chat. Keep going, please. I appreciate it, dog.
Whatever age you were a kid, big tree, big aspirations.
That was crazy. Appreciate it.
Things wide open to you. How do you let that shit
Over Max.
Would you still believe it? If you now as an adult turn back to a kid at 8 years old, it's the same person. If that kid is proud of you, if that kid saying that's who I want to
I was
be,
joking. Keep going. All good, bro.
open your eyes.
All good, bro. Appreciate you.
I don't want to live in a hole. Makes me feel cool.
We are for we're happy.
You can stop. Anyway,
All right, chat. Let's do this.
I'm 7, 9, 5 years old now. My father died at 7 and a half. I don't want to live in a hallway. I'm going to do something.
And a bit long to it. Not all there.
Warming up right here.
Not a lot of
Congrats on the weight loss. I see the muscle come in. Appreciate it. User quadruple one, couple one. Appreciate it, bro.
football and just say the wrong deals, this, that. And like normal society is like, let's think about this. Let's engage in this. I just don't. I just don't. People are talking to me, and in my head, I'm counting. So I'm counting up a number, or I'm knee deep in a sequence on the mat, or on the feet. That's my life. Sequences and numbers. Nothing else. I cannot pay attention to.
You should be a monster. You know, because everyone says, well, you should be harmless, virtuous. You shouldn't be, you should sheath your competitive instinct. You shouldn't try to win. You know, you don't want to be too aggressive. You don't want to be too assertive. You want to take a back seat and all of that. It's like, no, wrong. You should be a monster, an absolute monster. And then you should learn how to.
Okay.
You should be
Here we go.
and you should be docile. And then you should be.
Let's get some Greg Plitt on, bro. Let's get some Greg Plitt on.
Yeah, there comes a day, man. Everyone's gonna have this day. There comes a day.
First warm up set.
Being average.
Doubles in the chat.
It's just sickening to you.
Doubles in the chat.
It's just sickening. It makes you want to throw up. Because you've seen people with far less talent than you. As you're growing up with them, their childhood buddies, whatever else. They didn't have what you had. Yet now they've become something that you haven't. There comes that day. It's either when you're young, you know, and it strikes you on the baseball field because you're sitting striking out, or it's when you get fired from your 5th job, you know, and you're letting kids run their ass because you don't have support anymore. There comes a fucking day where push comes to shove, or being mediocre, or being like average, just burns. It sucks so much. You can't do it one more day, and you get off your ass, and you create something that's always been there. It's always been inside you trying to come out, but you've never wanted to unwrap it because it's too much pain and commitment. You were scared you were going to fail. You're so to finish it. You were
Big time trust, bro.
but you never wanted to
Just my traps are a bit booked from the cardio, and also I want to work on for chest. So
get here. Somebody else gets
it's
more for the day. It's fucking more.
that should do it.
What happens? I'm never going to
That should do it.
again. And you get up and you go, it gets knocked in, and you keep going, you're wild, man. And life has never been so sweet. It's time to unwrap the potential you be. It's within you. It's within every single one of us. And the people that have risen to that level were no different than any one of us. It's that they believed it and they're willing to work their fucking ass off to get it. It wasn't about the potential. It wasn't about the genetics. It was about
God, we appreciate it, bro.
and it wasn't about beauty.
Hope you have as much this as you one day. You got it, Marco. Yeah, more than me, brother.
Look on there. And they
Yeah, more than me, brother.
They got knocked
How long you been working out, Garn, for 2? Appreciate it, dog. Big goal since 2018.
They kept going. They kept
Balance and finish height foot. What was your start weight and end goal?
what you get.
King C starting was 440. My end goal 50 pounds away at 250.
You take some
Shots.
shots in your life.
Keep up the good work. Appreciate it, bro. Starting, yeah, 440, 30, like 300.
Get the one wrong run. You want
Thanks, gentlemen.
when you taste these fire things of life,
All right, let's do the next warm up.
all the pain,
Get some 30s.
all the sacrifice they get on
Get some 30s.
is well worth it. Man, it's a small down payment for the price and the reward you got. And that feeling once felt, how do you ever turn your back on it? Stop running from the potential of what you can be, guys. It's inside of you. It's always been there. And I'll never accept mediocre again. I'm also giving my 110%. Time for nothing. I get every
Stop this workout in an hour.
so
A timer for the lift.
that's all that will ever find peace in. You guys do not do this. I promise you, your life will haunt you for the rest of your days. If there's potential inside you, which you know is there, but you're too scared to admit it, and you go on and on.
Where's my electrolytes?
And the winners are keys are closed.
I don't have my elements on here right now, but I do have an emergency jug of salt.
You will haunt
So
you.
it's gonna take a little
right now, dude.
look at this.
If
you know,
something and you're too weak to turn the key and start the engine on it, it's a greater disappointment and a greater burden to carry than all this physical sweat equity or pain in the gym or school or sacrifice. All of that is just nothing compared to a weight.
Ooh, ready to go.
Guys. It doesn't matter what the past. It's today. What are we doing today? What are we going to engage in now? And once we engage, we commit. There's no half commitment. There's no. It's full commitment.
Unbreakable, man.
Engage. It's every focus in the shot gauge. Because that's the better life.
You guys ready?
It's your option now. What are you going to do? You're going to get stronger. In order to get stronger, you must fail. That's that. Know that who we are right now is not who we are or where we are. Believe in the difference you can be. Stop being average. Look at the potentials. What I need outside you more than that. You close the thing like ratio and a chain of things. That's
Okay, next warm up.
the progress.
We're going to
Which joins you. Isn't it
65s next.
well, more. And all that's left is you and the fear and tears of the possibility that you will left all your blood, guys. You have every opportunity. There's no excuse not to be the hardest mom, more room. And all you know, schoolwork, the gym, your career, your relationship,
We go into chat. WV go to chat.
anything. That's you.
Do some chat pumps. We're going to incline press right now. Incline dumbbell.
That pain you feel. That's the pain of success.
Yeah, man.
You must be willing
Come on.
to
Come on, bro.
lower that pain.
You gotta lock in. Gotta lock in.
Something that's a very
You gotta lock into this weight, bro.
because few are willing to make that down payment of pain for that determinant success, the better life. Very few are. And when you get success, what comes with that is many.
Let me undo the clock for you guys.
People hate you for it.
Figo with the heart. We appreciate you, my brother.
Like shining
WV going to chat, man.
cuties.
Much love, brother.
Sure, but any question inside.
Can I see your hair from the back?
We're failure is what's stood.
Crown's growing, chat.
Improving failure of success.
It's growing. Hair maxing.
It's part of the recipe for success. You fail 1,000 times before you succeed. Every single person has. It's a loser. That kind of wants to quit.
All right, next one up. Or like it's like a medium set.
Both fail. It's just the word gets back up in the end. You know, I love telling the days, man. I love you like this. Almost hotter than. The affirmation is broken, but every famous thing keep on right now. You know, not many people would do that. You know, it's another day to improve.
What was in the chat?
I can't do it, you know? And it's like a big lesson in life because when is it ever going to be the ideal situation for you to run your course?
Oh, I understand the timer.
It's not
Cardio.
It's not it's perfect.
That was decent, chat. That was decent.
You say, okay, this is the time. It's never going to be on podcast and highlight it for you.
Get some timer.
It's about one on the other. And if you have to use like excuses, sure, put that aside. That might be too much for a lot of people. But for a lot of people, you know, what's to be is more exciting and overrides whatever today's trials and tribulations are. And when you think of that, man, when you start seeing the future, we want to sacrifice today for that kind of opportunity to mature into a reality, man, you're really thinking the right way. You're that person that sees the journey ahead as yes, we still have a long way to go, but man,
All right.
we've come a long way up to now.
We're gonna do
Quick because they focus on how
75 next.
never realizing how far it's
So you can see what happens.
in perspective, it's not that much further. It's not that much further. But if you're thinking wrong and thinking, you know, and weighing all your decisions on like the temporary comfort levels or feet, or you're tired, or the job's on
No, send in the chat.
trend, or you
Zach in the chat. What's good, brother?
so all these little kind of
The
things,
second pick. No, I didn't, but I'll check it out. I got you.
you find yourselves going down.
Where are you from? Canada, bro.
It's kind of going wrong. I think that's one of the tests on you to see if you're ready for these responsibility breaks. Because with great responsibility, great achievement comes that responsibility that everyone's going to be looking at you and helping you and picking you apart and trying to break you down. Are you strong enough for all that? Yes, you're capable of achieving it.
What's your weight now? You know, it's like it's been at 3, bro, for a minute.
So when I see all
It's
those,
been hanging around like 3 for a minute, but I'm working on it.
why is anything going wrong? That I mean, cause all these problems, you know? Part of me thinks it's like it's like the calm before the storm in a way, making sure you're equipped mentally to endure what you're about to achieve physically, or to achieve with title wise or whatever that may be. So think of it that way. When I see commitment and belief,
Honestly, the show goes straight to the 80s, bro.
and figure out
I'm thinking of jumping straight to the 80s.
you are in, you believe in.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Nobody
Let's do a chat.
the weak mouth
Let's
of
do
the
it.
world.
Straight to the 80s.
It when everything's a perfect set. But as soon as things get hard, they start having doubts. And why are the doubts? Not because of failing. There's other people saying stuff and they're getting value with these third party people. As they're going to help them. No one's going to help you. You got to help yourself.
I'm Matthew. This is Scott.
You can't trust anyone like
What's going on?
and trust yourself when you.
All right, here we go. First working set.
But you start to put someone else's efforts in the equation of success, your own individual path. You're going to be sadly mistaken. And what comes from that path? Don't allow anyone else's opinion, voice, actions to dictate what's going on. And you really avoid all the critics in your life. Nothing, say nothing, and be nothing. And you get their attention. When you are something and you're doing something, you become something. Guess what? You get their attention. They can never be what you are now. The only thing they can do things that feel good is try to bring you attention. I say thank you for that. In fact, now I'm doing something. So you are. You see
Come on.
and believe in yourself. If you ever want to see what that hope can turn into and that belief can turn into. Every day.
Yes. Yes.
The measures that lead to the big moments of success that every season life. No one sees the struggle.
That's like a. I ain't never really tried to PR that much,
The early mornings you get up.
but I think that's a PR.
Just keep your hands raised for that. And if it is, oh, what a great guy.
There we go. 12 reps on the 80s.
But they're not fun.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
5 in the morning, you dad was kissing rain out
That's not bad.
and train for that hand to be raised. They don't want to be that guy. They just want the glory.
You can do it. I believe in you. Keep training no matter what. Your time will come.
You know,
Him and appreciation, man. Much love, bro.
that's where you find character.
Much love, bro.
Champions are found.
Which anime character is that you got?
Champions are found.
I thought it was Sasuke for a sec, but it looked different.
There's a hard work, but no one's watching. That's what makes the will unstoppable. When you're here and no one else is.
Great form, touching the shoulders. Appreciate it, dog.
With no one around.
Random appreciation, man. Cryptic Code, how you doing? Doing blessed, bro. How you? Yeah, bro.
Character reading blocks.
Appreciate you tuning in.
Because right now, it's not a look at that. How do you hold yourself? How do you
What does my shalom mean? It's in Arabic. It means like God bless. Like may God bless you in Arabic. It's my second language.
Be the guy who embraces
Okay.
the unbreakable. Be the guy who embraces hard work, the grind. Don't
Why don't you teleport to the gym? This is my home gym. It's the home setup. Unbreakable home gym. I saw both Tenny's recent video though of his home setup, and bro,
be the guy?
I added a new goal to my bucket list.
It's something.
Yeah, one day, not willing, inshallah. One day I want to get like, I gotta go harder than his, bro. Not because it's competition, but like, I didn't even know that was possible inside a house. He really opened up a new perspective for me. So, yeah. Oh, mashallah, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, about coffee. Arms looking massive. Thank you, Connor. Appreciate it, dog. Love you, Connor. Always happy to find good streams I can work out with. Always trying to get better. Inshallah, will happen. Inshallah, bro. Inshallah, I need it. Appreciate it, dog. Yeah, man. Gotta get to work in, bro. One way or another, gotta get it in. And I'm glad to have you here, bro. So say we want these cryptic, W cryptic. I think that's that Morocco. Morocco flag, I think. Double Morocco in the chat. So I think if people reframe. How do I get rid of loose skin, bro? It's gonna be surgery, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. It's gonna be surgery. It's really the way. It's about one session with the 80s. Gonna do another one right now. in a quick little minute.
I think for me, it's
Right now in life, your family's looking for that one guy right now.
Oh.
Looking for that one guy who's strong, who's that pillar for them. And over time,
What's up, Omar? You a real one, big dog, good money, finish strong. Yeah,
be that guy that
I appreciate you. Sensational viewer, sensational comment. Appreciate you, dog.
It's never
Appreciate it, man. Much love, bro. God bless, bro. Appreciate it. Okay, I gotta get this next set. I've been loafing. I've been delaying this next set, bro. I just gotta get it. You just gotta do it. You just gotta do it.
no one's good at everything.
You just gotta do it. You just gotta do it, bro.
It's just
You
not
just gotta
the
do
way
it. Come on.
What you
No more
know
delay.
is
Unbreakable. Come on.
unbelievable.
5,
What you don't know is limitless.
4, 3,
Those
2,
will be champions.
1.
If I want to be the best, I gotta beat the best. If I want to be good, I gotta wake up and I gotta do the extra work. And I gotta show up when other guys aren't. And I've got to learn. I've got to continue to be open to learning. But I have to take it to a new level if the other guys wouldn't. Nothing was given to me. So I'm gonna go out there and compete as hard as I can. And I'm gonna practice like a game. And I'm gonna gain the respect of my teammates every day through my work ethic. I'm gonna work hard in the building. I'm gonna work hard to be a good student. Whatever they ask me, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes. Come on.
I'm never once in my life ever said I wanted to be the best of all time. I'm just a story like everybody else. I wanted to be the best I could be, period. And I said, be proud of the man in the glass.
Daddy, appreciate you. Molly, appreciate you.
Be proud of that man that wakes up every day and does the best
Smash it.
with his pride.
Appreciate you, man.
So we're all talented and certain
Listen
things.
to Beto. I'd rather listen to Tom Brady, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
And
Tom Brady kind of goes in, man.
we were humble enough to identify them. And we
Keep up the great work. Appreciate it, Sam.
focus on what you can
Appreciate it. Mashallah, big man. Nice work. Appreciate you, bro. Bad luck for you.
Whenever you get an opportunity, take advantage of it. Treat it like it's the Super Bowl. You treat it like it's game day. Go out there and treat it like no one else does. And you have an opportunity every day to surround
Okay.
people to help you grow.
What's next?
You know, I always said we play for the name.
What's next? I'm gonna practice chin-ups. I'm gonna see what we can do.
And I play for
I
the
haven't really got down chin-ups or pull-ups yet, but we're gonna practice, maybe some negatives. And that's the only negative we're allowing in this workout, you know.
discipline over a really
Negative
period of time.
It works. It
There's
works.
a lot of tough competition.
Okay.
But I was never, I would say, like a prodigy. You know, I wasn't like the
Let me
kid
put the
with
apes back. Bro, my ankles are constantly hurting
show it two or
from I think how much volume we're doing. Okay, flying.
that did
Gonna push through this, man.
older, or you know, certain players that had this unbelievable prodigy aspect to themselves. I saw myself as someone who probably had some other traits that maybe were hard to identify, but that were really sustainable over time, which was, I would say, work ethic and discipline.
Let's do this, chap. This is crunch time.
There was this discipline that I had that even as 13, 14, 15, where all these other boys were, I went to an all boy school in the area, and I remember showing up my first day of freshman year. I didn't have like, you know, hair on my arms or anything like that. I was like, and these other kids came in shaved, man. And I'm like, what the hell is this? I didn't know how to put the pads on in my pants when I tried out for freshman football. I mean, I never played until that point, except in the streets. So
You guys ready?
out there again.
Bit of a chin up maxing.
For 4 years, I went on the field and I was like, I'm gonna get killed out here. You know, in my freshman year, I didn't even play. I was the backup quarterback on a team that went 0-8. I couldn't get on the field, and we never won a game anyway. I mean, it's one thing to be the starting quarterback and to lose. If they don't even think you're good enough to be a starting quarterback on a team that's 0-8, you must really suck. So naturally, I was like, oh, cool.
All right, I'm John right here.
You know, work.
Keep it up. Appreciate it, Ethan. Appreciate you, man.
Was even going into my second year in school.
there were workouts in the morning at 6 a.m. before school. And I was like, okay, I can get up at 6
Oh,
a.m.
it's right there.
Go do these rope drills where you run through the rope. See a lot of people do that. There were these hills that we would run up. And there was probably less than 10 people there, but I was probably one of the 3 that were there almost every single day to try to continue to push my.
Not the chin ups, my big weakness. You goes through that, running, bro. Yeah, pull ups honestly are tougher for me. I think for most people it's tougher, but
And I went in there.
hey man, you gotta get tougher through it, bro. That's it.
And I lost the starting job.
Gotta get tougher through the process, bro.
In my 4th year, and I was like, now's my time. I worked hard to compete my first 3 years. Going into my 4th year, I got a great opportunity to play.
Quick little flex.
And they recruited and
Supposed to be time fresh flex.
I was like, the competition is relentless. At first, I was looking at the guys that had me. Now,
All right, stay focused. Stay focused. We're not done yet.
too.
Okay. All right, so let's go. I'm gonna empty the tank first
Team captain.
by doing the pull-ups because that's harder for me.
We had a good year.
So
We finished 10-3.
let's give it a go.
Pulled everyone out. And I
You're insane. Appreciate it, man. I mean, yeah, kind of.
You're going to compete with your head.
Kind of. This is therapy, bro.
And I was like,
Maybe you need real therapy too, but this is doing it right now. All right,
you
so
want me to compete? That's what we're going to do.
let me move just a bit this way.
I competed really hard again in my 5th year. Took it to a new level. Thought about my conditioning, my strength. Thought about how I was doing my making my decisions off the field. I was starting to play really good.
Good.
And I thought, I'm gonna have a
Good.
chance.
Or this way.
Oh, Tom, this is what we're gonna do. You're gonna start.
There we go. That's good.
You're gonna play the second.
Yeah, you guys can see.
And I'm gonna decide at halftime. It was like
Cross the pull-ups.
I said the platoon's off. Tom's playing the rest of the year. We didn't lose any.
That was a good shot. Come on, that was the process.
It was a tough battle.
Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Unbreakable. Unbreakable. Unbreakable.
It was a really
It's got Tom Brady in the background. I gotta get at least 1 or 2 pull-ups.
first now the NFL draft. And I'm like, some of the pro coaches must have seen how good I was. Man, I'm gonna be a second round pick. Round 1, 2, and here we go. 6th round, pick 199. And I was like,
Yeah, that's not bad, bro. That's not bad. I'll take it.
so I wasn't
Come on, I'll take it, bro.
work ethic. I learned about resilience. I learned how to trust and the respect of my teammates and coaches to name me captain. I learned about how to dig deep within myself, a long way from home without a ton of support.
Okay, I'll take it,
I
chat.
was so motivated to be the best I could be.
Yep,
That
that's
I
cool,
was
chat.
trying to be the starter. I wasn't
You
motivated.
got it. Thank you, bro.
to the Super Bowl.
Appreciate you,
I
dog.
was motivated to give my best.
All
be
right.
the best with the opportunity.
Decent, decent.
And to never let my
Any tips to cut out sugar and fried food cravings? Yeah, avoidance over resistance. What is in front of you will be much easier to succumb to. So instead of having to resist chocolate or fried food in front of you,
the best
keep all around you. If you look at my kitchen, you'll get it, by the way. You keep healthier alternatives all around you. I have half-pound grease cups for when I want to eat a bit chunky. They're tucked in my cabinet, hidden in a corner where I don't think of them out of sight of mind. Then all around the physical visibility is all the healthy stuff and the stuff that gets me,
What can you do for a week? Well, that's more discipline, right?
that's a big tip actually.
That's more discipline. Can you do it for a year? That's even more discipline. How disciplined are you to maintain that routine over a period of time? Now, I think that will determine your level of success. Fan didn't motivate me. I didn't give about any of it. Because I wanted a good team around. I didn't care about
Come on,
going to all these different places.
come on, chat.
I just wanted to be my best. I wanted to go out there and
Come on, chat.
put me a good team. I didn't want to let them down.
Come on.
I want to be the best.
I gotta beat the best.
The best.
Yep.
You.
Yep.
Version of what someone else
Yep.
route never pays well. The only route in life that pays well is the hard one, the struggle,
Come on.
the pain, the
That
frustration,
was in the chat, man.
the overcoming of those things.
That was in the chat.
You can go
Chin ups, not pull ups. Yeah, we already did the pull ups. I just wanted to do 1 set of pull ups. Now we're focused on chin ups.
Athlete is what
Thanks, Sonic. Got you, brother.
now
What's the hard, but we'll keep going.
what could be
Are you from Pakistan? Muche ordu aati hai Angrezi.
okay. And we have
Shukriya.
based upon
Metiko, Tika G. I'm not from Pakistan, bro, but I got a lot of love for Pakistan. A lot of friends from there.
I was not a great student.
People throw arm games, the next Batman for real. Appreciate it, dog.
That's A's.
All the way, bro. In the cut.
That's reality. When I went to my guidance counselor when I was 16, 17,
Yeah, we'll do a couple more of these chin ups, maybe some negatives in between.
the standardized test.
Yeah, let me use this. I have this right here. This is really to train calves. You could train your lower with it. It's really nice. Honestly, I got hands on. But I can also use it to kind of assist myself with these pull-ups
I didn't really,
to get up
when I knew I was
for the negative or for the chin-ups.
something, I knew I wanted.
So I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more sets without it though. Then I'm gonna go to negative. I want to empty out the tank in the most efficient manner possible. So the hard stuff is gonna go first. And what's harder than negatives is just doing the chin-ups. So
I couldn't see the point in a lot of the stuff that they were teaching.
looking good, bro. Appreciate it. Either the R, home gym, yes, sir.
Trigonometry and all like
Yes, sir.
all the
Doing good, my man. Appreciate it. Ministry. Much love, brother. Big progress. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate it, man. Trust in the process, man.
I did
God's grace, day by day, doing it, bro.
execute the way that
Very cool.
should action. Or
Skip chat.
the bottom line, I did that in school. And so when I went in to talk to my guidance counselor, you know, about what it was that I wanted to do, there was, you know, then he asked me, said, Andy, you know, what do you see yourself in? I don't know. Like, that's not what I wanted to play football.
Hey.
I
Like from zero, that's a big W for me, you know. I'm looking at where I was yesterday, and it was crazy long ago where I couldn't do one. So,
Texas.
man, like work hard, be disciplined,
His
but also like show gratitude for the process. And when you need to, you know, when you can't pat yourself on the shoulder, do it, man.
you know, those
So you gotta remember too. Like I'm saying to you guys, I'm saying to myself, like you're your own biggest supporter or your own biggest hater. So yeah, it's gonna be discipline, yeah, it's gonna be pain, but at the same time, like when you're making progress,
and
you can be humble and confident and grateful at the same time. So don't get it twisted, you know. But yeah, I'm grateful for that progress, bro.
because of the naked
That's what builds more confidence, you know. It's through the progress, recognizing the progress, and the progress
you know,
comes with the process. So trust it.
in school, you know, I'm proud to say I
Push-ups the best. We're chest. Joe, I appreciate it, man. I do push-ups. I'm doing it every morning right now. I started with a bit, got a bit more, but yeah, I love push-ups, bro.
because
Nice setup. What's your dumbbell bench situation like? I have a bench
when I look
right behind the camera that I can put here with the spot rack. It's pretty decent.
things that really piss me off, and
Shalom, brother. Mini bubble to training. Appreciate it, Dave.
is that
Talk to you, bro.
when I was growing up, you know, we were taught
Smaller people base, day by day, step by step. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, bro.
you want to be a chef, you could do that. You want to be a firefighter, you could do that.
Oh, okay.
As I got older, and
Yeah.
as I grew up and
Those people don't like.
learned a little bit more, you know, I learned that the real world, when you get to a certain age, doesn't reward those kind of things. You know, when you get to be 14, 13, 14, you're not dealing with parents anymore. You're dealing with the real world.
Shaw, appreciate the likes, brother. Double shot from chat.
You have
I want to get like 2 more real quick. Oh, 2 more.
reason.
I feel my brain like telling me like just rest a bit longer, but I know I don't need to rest much longer. I know I can do it now. So
That's what
come on, come on.
now the teachers are telling you, especially the minority kids, that they cannot do anything. You cannot achieve anything. You're not going to be
Damn.
successful. Doesn't matter how
All right, that's not bad, bro. I'll take it, bro. I'll take it.
you're going to
Go through a bit of negatives now, and then we're gonna move on to a shorter workout.
the biggest
I'll take it, bro.
that's going on in the world right now. Because we
Shamoose, how we doing? Double Shamoose in the chat. Good to see you back in here.
should be teaching these kids.
Oh, damn, thank you for the kidding, bro. Thank you. You're awesome. You're awesome, bro. Appreciate you, dog.
Why?
Double Shamoose in the chat, man. Good to have you back in. Yeah.
Before they even go out and try.
Fart, thank you for the roses. Appreciate it.
Stubborn mother.
Appreciate it, man.
Tell me I'm not going to be able to do. I was
A roast followed by a rose is crazy.
I have
Well, thank
the
you.
ability to take the negative and turn it into productive action. I understand what
Yeah.
it's like to get told you're a loser.
Allah bless you, brother. Man, Allah bless you too, bro. God bless, bro. Thank you all feet, bro. So I appreciate you.
I worked 10
You're
years.
strong. Thank you, man.
My first 10 years of business.
I'm doing good. Cooking, shaking, big chicken, nothing special. Dang, bro.
Okay.
You got me a bit hungry, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm ready for that meal.
person I know.
That sounds fire. Shake and bake chicken, flavored, huh? Probably do be well seasoned. You probably got some buffalo on there. Where we make some ranch on the side.
When I tell them what we're going,
I don't want to talk about it too much, but damn, that sounds good.
laugh it
All
up.
right, let's do it.
And I'm sure you
The
guys,
negatives.
especially you younger guys, younger girls too. Okay, you understand what it's like to have people tell you. And I'm going to tell you something. This is the reality. And if you don't like it, I'll give it. The truth is this. Oh, you're willing to pay the price, and you're willing to do the work, and you're willing to
Like 2 more of those there.
and you're willing to consistently get up when you are knocked down over and over and over again, which is going to happen to you if you're pursuing anything outside of
Movement trainers always take me out. Allah bless me with good legs, my upper body strength, just fight the work. Inshallah, I'll get better every day. Like, inshallah, bro. Usually people have it the other way around. Like they just skip your leg day, the guys at least. In the upper body, they work at it. So, hey, man, honestly,
there's going to be two
grass is always greener, right? But like,
there's going to be a lot.
you can get there, bro. And you'll have like legs that most people probably don't have. So,
One group
keep
is
going,
gonna
dog.
be told that they can't do it,
Keep going.
and instead of
I
fighting,
mean, send you again for the kid, bro. Much love.
you know, saying, "Well, yeah, I'm not willing to accept,"
Look at me, bro. Keep up the good work. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man.
are going to just take.
Appreciate it, bro.
And that's what society's counting on. Society is counting on you giving.
Mama, Doyo, how you doing?
Because if you give up, then you
I was doing another negative.
government system.
I wanted to do 2 more negatives.
Whole life, okay, and you can quote unquote go be a little poor me over there in the corner and talk about why you could never make it here. That's going to be the bigger group. Then there's going to be a smaller group.
Oh,
Group is going to be the
dang, bro.
that says, "Hey, you know what? I hear what you're saying. But I'm
Dang.
not willing to accept that. I'm not
Wow,
willing
okay.
to just roll over and take what I'm given. I'm not willing to stop trying because you say it and I can't do it. That's what
Guys, I want to ask you a good question, right?
True.
You guys still legging right now, right? I get mixed answers, so I'm gonna ask it again.
what I'm saying serious.
If you want me to keep the lighting how it is right now, comment 1 in the chat, the number 1. If you want me to keep it how it is right now, comment 1. Now I'm gonna turn the light off and have only studio lights on. Comment 2 if you want studio lights, okay? So 1 is if you want it like this. 2 is if you want just the studio lighting, okay? And I'm gonna put the studio lights on. And 3,
And then executing positive outputs. And that's a positive outputs.
1. All right, now I'm gonna come back and show you guys the lighting.
I mean,
All right.
if you're the kind of
So if you guys want this,
to take
comment 2. If you want me to keep it like this, if you want the lights back on, comment 1.
information available.
All right, first one to get to 3 comments, I'm just gonna listen to that. Because me, I'm conflicted right now. I don't know which one's better, but you guys tell me.
I read books. And thankfully,
Hawkins lights, I don't even know if I needed them.
we go almost anywhere.
Okay, someone said 1. We got 1.
People who are
Dan Brothers, I explain weight loss and press. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're down like 140, bro.
and my
Appreciate it,
goal
dog.
to you would be to stop identifying
Okay, we got 1, 1.
and start identifying with the work.
1 or 2, chat. 1 or 2.
Guys,
Help me out here.
+1 is always going to equal 2. 2 + 2 is
Why is it talking about numbers and video now?
when everybody else is partying, making excuses, doing the cool thing on the weekend.
2, in my opinion. 2.
Pay off.
Okay, we got 2 2s and 1 1.
You'll never convince me otherwise.
2 2s and 1 1. So this is better. This is better.
Bought everything. They've already bought it.
What plan?
No matter what.
What plan did you use to lose weight? I'm struggling. What do you mean by plan?
True. And I'm not talking.
Ask if you have specific advice, for sure I can help you out. I'm doing
Oh,
weight training, cardio, zone 2 cardio a lot,
the one.
high protein, intermittent fasting, calorie deficit, ultimately the goal. So however you can achieve that in the most sustainable, consistent manner. Okay, we got 2. All right, bet. All right, I got 1 more negative. We're gonna keep it like this.
You can do this.
Okay.
Look, I don't care who tells you that you can't do it. You're not going to be able to do it. You can't win. The game's rigged against you. For regular human. Success is for all.
Yeah.
That's a mile
All right. W negatives.
We tell you this. Not one
Okay.
person
Done with that.
you look up to, not one person that you look at and think, man, that kind of life. Not one month. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
What to do?
Go out in life. Listen to those
Shoulder backs a little bit now, and then some arms, and then back to the treadmill. How much should I call the timer?
listen
30 minutes. All right, pace is pretty decent right now.
over and
Yeah, we're gonna keep 2. You guys like 2? We're gonna keep 2.
in 20 plus years, and I still get told all the reasons why we're not going to be able to
Cardio I always found was fantastic starting out. Even walking helps so much. 100%, bro.
listen to them,
Zone 2 cardio, incline walking. That's like one of my favorites, bro.
figure out
Low key method.
who's going to
You should get your steps in. A lot of them.
do it.
A lot of them.
So
All right.
and what is relevant is what you do on a daily basis. And I
YouTube, can we get this straight to 100 likes?
if you're sitting there,
Our current record is like 200 and something likes. Can we get this one to 100 likes, Chad? We got 47 people in here.
you know
TikTok, I see you guys too.
that if you take
Okay.
inventory of your actions, they equal what you're getting. Period. So we can
Out
talk
of 25s,
how so
we're gonna do,
deserve what they have or whatever.
yeah,
But at the end of the day, people
so lateral raises and
and people who lose
front raises, one of my go-to
importantly, they talk
shoulder burners. Oh, okay.
the idea that they can't win, so instead they contribute to
Bring this down slightly.
and I don't care who you are, I don't care where you come from, I don't care what you experience. At the end of the day, you can win if you choose to learn the things that you need to do and then do them. And I don't care where you come from.
That's facts, Chad.
That's reality. That's
That's facts.
what nobody wants to admit because admitting so means that you have to take responsibility for where you are currently. And you have to say, well, I am where I am currently because I didn't do X, Y, and Z. And guess what? That it hurts a little bit.
Okay.
That bothers us a little bit.
That's good.
It's a hard truth to accept. But once you accept that,
Looking slow, brother. We hit it. Appreciate it, man. Unforgettable. We're doing some lateral raises, front raises, superset.
to get you
Appreciate you,
where
brother.
you want to go. Every single mother
Okay.
has the potential.
Keep pushing it about 50 blades. Height and age. And push them 30 on 27.
Well, because
Don't know how you doing it.
when you have
Brother.
the ability
Surgery. Eventually, God willing. Inshallah. When I get to my goal weight.
is true to the
Okay, let's go.
to show them what's
Let's
possible,
go, chat.
which by the way is your obligation on this earth. You're only here for a short time. If you're not going to show people what's possible, who else is? Who's going to show your kids? Who's going to show your aunts and uncles? Who's going to show your nieces and nephews? And all the young people and look at you and think you're this. You may not think you're the people in your life. But are you going to fail those people? Are you going to buy into the narrative that you can't? If there's an obstacle over, you're going to overcome it. If there's a barrier that needs to be broken through, what is it? Through. This is what winning is about. And at the end of the day, the world needs winners. Because winners show the rest of the people what it could be. And every single time a single mother wakes up and realizes that they're living less than their potential, achieving less than what they could, that they are less than what they are supposed to be. Every single time one of those people wakes up, you get a morally good deed by living your life.
Yes, that's one of 2. Just 2 hard sets there. 2 hard supersets. Oh, okay.
You're going to become or you're not going to become.
It's one of my. I don't honestly making people do it. I don't know if people really do it. I just like kind of
Inside stuff.
connected them, but
You
I'm
get
sure I'm not the one doing it. But
reasons why
I think it's super underrated. It's one of my favorite just shoulder supersets to build the chops, build the front belts, side belts.
people to understand this really basic
I would
concept.
say done.
If you
Superset like that.
to win and you want to guarantee success,
Here, bro. Appreciate it, Aiden. Which flag's out? Is that? Which one is that? Oh, it's on the. It's on the.
because that's what everybody wants.
I can't remember my history right now. So Aiden, appreciate it.
You know, listen,
Starting weight variance, starting with 200 kilos, 440.
what's that?
Variance is like just like out 3, bro. I've been out 3 for a minute.
Different things.
But you got it, bro. Brim, keep going. Don't stop, yo.
Those people, as they come to
Probably go, keep going.
they're overwhelmed.
Real about this, appreciate it, bro.
You gotta say, what's the bottom
I ever think about hop on leg. I don't know if I can stick with words.
and the
I did my finasteride blood work and I got my test levels checked.
is really
My total test was abnormal, and that's finasteride does that. My free test was 4 something. 483.
Bad.
So it's not bad, you know. And it was worse before. It's like around 300. So yeah,
So good at what you do. No matter
keep feeling it, bro. Appreciate it, BMW. Actually, be so appreciate it.
what breaks you off. And the great thing about this concept,
Huge, bro. Thank you, bro. Too much love.
having
Okay, so do the next set, Chad. Get some water. Do the next set.
if you took up French fries like that, and you're like, well, you know, all I do is cook French fries, blah blah blah. You never did it. Because becoming undeniable is not something that sticks with you in a certain role. It's a character trait.
Come on. We're not done yet. Let's not yet.
You are
You don't need crazy heavy weight since you want nice and controlled form. Partial reps at the end are fine, effort reps, but at the beginning, at least you want really nice and controlled form here, Chad.
It doesn't matter
Okay.
if
Roll the shoulders back.
making
Okay. Slight bend.
you are going to be the absolute best that you can be. There's nothing that can stop you. Okay? It doesn't matter where you come from. It doesn't matter what your background is. It doesn't matter what race you are and who you are. It doesn't matter who your parents are. Do what you make an excuse in the book. And I promise you, for every excuse you can make, there are literally thousands of people who have more than you that don't know what you want to do. There's nothing that can stop you when you become so skilled that every single person around you sees that and recognizes that. And that is a fact. That is not a gift. That is something that you can create. It's a skill to learn. So the skill of becoming undeniable, if you really want to guarantee your success, so about formula. This formula over here, what this guy says, and what that guy says, because the truth is, what they're really saying, complicated version of what
That's it. 2 hard supersets.
again.
That's more than enough volume, right? I know some people do it differently. I like to follow more like Dorian Yates. I like his approach where you go like maybe 2 sets, for example, but those sets are going hard. You can't go light on those sets. You're really going near failure or roughly failure. And so you throw a superset in like that, 2 is more than enough, bro. 2 is more than enough. Oh, so solid. Foreign false enough. Yeah, the foreign should for this type of training that I'm really intending to do, the form should fall off the end. I'm not like, hey, listen, for context, right? All respect to the science-based lifters, I take from it for sure. But I think sometimes it gets too extreme there. So I'm not going to the most perpendicular parallel rep and then stopping. I want to get the clean reps. When the tank is full, clean reps, good form control. But when the tank's running on low, I'm using my mind, my body, I'm using every single ounce of effort. And it's not going to look pretty, but it's going to look effective. At least by the end of it for the mental and the body. That's my method. I'm not saying it's everyone's method, right? But that's just me. It's working for me.
The real problem, which by the way, no one ever talks
Fair
about.
enough. I feel you. Yeah, bro.
We look at society and celebrate victimhood.
But
We're celebrating.
it's different too. We treat like compound lifts and accessory lifts differently, right? Like that won't necessarily apply to a deadlift. Either you get that up or you don't. But I'm gonna go for it though. I'm gonna go for it, bro.
About who's suffering the most. Well, let me tell you something, guys.
How much did you start at? I started at 200 kilos, so 440 pounds roughly.
Set a couple light.
After looking good, appreciate Shamir. Sound like about appreciate you, dog.
The real winners
Okay.
are still and have always
Now we'll move on to orange, Chad, but pretty solid. Oh, my core, I worked out core at the track Sunday.
to get better.
Did like some crunches and
Winning. And they are
man, we did a couple things, bro. And it's like it hurts now when I train, when I get up, I can feel my core, bro. But I don't know. I think do we train it again or do I let it recover?
People that are gonna win are
Oh,
gonna get
let me do a core test real quick.
opportunity to win
Let me check real quick.
when they get punched in the face.
Oh, yeah, it's sore.
So
You know what?
if you're sitting there like
He's definitely sore, bro.
posting a sad story,
It's time to recover. But that's okay.
story, real Because that's all you're ever gonna.
We'll do ourselves.
And I would suggest that instead of
Good progress. Appreciate it, bro.
perspective of who's going to be the biggest winner of the losers,
Need more fly sets and definitely more dips. Appreciate it, man. I can't wait. As I lean out and get leaner, I can't wait to just spam dips, bro.
there is no
Appreciate it, man.
and over.
Mike, KL, Austin, appreciate you.
There's no building.
Otherwise, looking good. Thank you, dog. It's working, but thank you, bro.
There's
I appreciate it, man.
dominating.
Believe in Jesus. Oh, all right. Believe in Jesus. Piece of thing upon him, you know, like I do.
Coming
Uh,
after you in this life.
Depending on your faith, you may look at it differently.
Who are
He's upon it, but like at the end of the day, go respect to whatever faith it's all.
and that
And
is
I'm not just gonna tell you guys where push on to what you can see about the chair. I don't go. And regardless, like what you follow, God bless.
people behind
Be a good person, regardless, bro.
What
Do your
is-
best to be a good person. That's all respect, bro.
trying to convince every single person that they
Okay.
know that they're going to be what
Okay.
is the say they're going to be. Look, here's the truth. This is
Keep it up, bro. Most people who are negative
nobody's
will
going to
never achieve anything close to not right. I appreciate that. I focus on the positive, bro, because there's so much love. Why would you give that mentality? Like, I appreciate you, value. Like, I focus on, like, you tuning in here, bro. I want much love, brother.
for a long time.
God's love, bro. All right, let's do.
And then what's
What should I do on the side? I'm thinking on the spot right here. All right, now let me get. Okay, we'll go for some basic curls.
and then what's going to happen?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
What's going to happen? You're going to do a little bit more.
Bicep curl superset here.
It's going to come off.
I might drop set it too. We'll see how it goes. I was gonna go honestly. We'll see. It's good.
All right, now, in an idealistic world, the political front world, we would love to have everybody believe in us, and everybody think we're great, and everybody think we're going to make it, but that's not reality. Most
It's not bad.
seeing somebody build something, they don't know a person who's become successful. So what makes you think that you are so great that everybody's going to believe in you from the day one? It's not going to happen. It's an unrealistic thought. When we be quite honest, it's like sensitive ego. Okay? No one's going to clap for you at the beginning, nor should they. No one's going to believe you in the beginning, nor should they. Now, you might have some friends that are going to support you. And say, yeah, go do it. But even those people are going to be like, so be okay with that. Stop trying to convince everybody. You're never going to get it. They're never going to understand why you're doing what you do. They're never going to understand what makes you tick. They're never going to get it. Ever. So stop wasting your time and start putting that time into taking actions towards where you want to be. Because we're all starting to get something great. That's what's going to make you believe. Look, I believe that everybody has a gift. Every single human out there listening, you have a gift.
Yeah, the kid.
You have
See that Chicago.
we have all these other people that had 30 years ago, 20 years ago, we didn't have Instagram. We watch people and you sort of have
All breakable.
craft as breakable. All right. But now we can see what everybody's doing. Now, 10 minutes as humans is to
Like, just like,
person.
that's come on.
The way the someone speaks or the way they do their content and all these different things. But here's the thing that you don't understand is that by doing this, you are actually keeping yourself from becoming because the most that you can when you do these things is a watered down, lesser version.
What is the chat? Come on. Almost there. Oh, that hurt.
Right?
That hurt. That hurt to flex, bro.
That you're
I got hold instantly.
doing things.
Okay. Those in the chat, though. Those in the chat.
Little by little by
Let's go.
little.
Come on, man. Don't break me, man. Day by day. Break by break. Workout by workout. Rep by rep.
Okay.
Trust the process, chat. Come on.
Being a lesser
You guys got this.
exists.
I got this. You got this. We got this, bro. Straight the process, bro. In the process. Whether you're out just watching this casually, whether you're getting a workout
And that
alongside me on the treadmill, lifting weights, bro, just remember,
and it means taking little bitty steps.
you know, that's it, bro. You see it in the back, unbreakable. It starts in here, bro. Back it up with your action. Have faith for the process. Trust the process. Follow the path. Validate out for you. And just know, bro, it'll come to light, bro. It'll come to light. It might not be right now. It might not even be this month or this year, but it'll come to light, bro. Just keep going. I'll keep going. I'll break one. 6 people. 6 months. I'm telling this to you guys. I'm telling it to myself. I'm telling you. It's a collective message.
I worked
And
hard and so long to do
yeah,
this.
that's it, man.
And you guys have to do the same thing if you want to be great.
If I'm saying that about like the workout's done, we're not even done yet, by the way. We're not even done yet. We're just, mid rest that
You
little test on.
It's the style. Emulate everything they do. Clearly,
A lot of work. Crowd feels big, bro. Appreciate it, Justin.
great. If you want to be one of the best,
Once you start working out, it was 200 kilos. How long did it take? Something's good, mashallah. It's been 8 years in the making, bro. It's been a lot of ups and downs, a lot of weight loss, a lot of weight gains, a lot of lessons learned. But you just keep going, regardless of what happens, regardless of just if the scale's on your side or not, or maybe you want to lose weight, whatever it is, lose weight, gain weight, whatever it is, bro. You just got to keep going, bro.
look at them for an example or steal their, like, so popular out there these days.
Mashallah, it's a lot of clouds. Appreciate that. So back, bro. Appreciate it, plans. Much love, bro. YouTube almost had 100 people in chat.
Because
Who's in the chat, man? YouTube, TikTok.
20 years ago,
A lot going to 20K on YouTube, though.
people would look at. We have the internet. We have
Doing good. Keep going. The chance to appreciate the time. Appreciate it, man. Looks like it's moving forward. Bro, keep it up. Appreciate it, man.
our learning how to
Nothing better than going home sore. Love the feeling of good hard work. Actually, there's something better than going home sore. Getting the workout at home and then being at home sore and just like the whole time you're sore.
something
You
else.
don't get to a destination, or you are there.
Can't win long
The home gym games. Okay. No, I'm just playing though. Don't be scripted. All right.
And
Next time.
you being thrust upon us and put into our lives. Okay, the news sucks. People suck. Everybody is complaining. Everybody's trying to divide everybody. You know, oh, you're this or that or this. We need to remember in our world right now is not just difficult for you, it's difficult for everyone. Certain people might be doing better right now. They might be making money, their job might be more secure, or maybe they're getting, benefit for their fitness, or whatever. Here's the point. This is stressful, and it's rarely about mentally. There's a lot of people out there who are struggling in spite of the fact that they're not doing everything they know they should do. Look, guys, this is to its success because someone someone who sets the standard for others, becoming someone who shows the rest of the world what is possible is a very difficult path. You are going to have people around you. You're going to have unexpected circumstances around us. You are going to have all these things that you
You got it.
smack you in the face over and over again. This is part of being on that path. But here's what I want to point out to you all. Every single one of you. Every single one of you who is struggling right now, you need to understand this. What you're going through right now is necessary. What do you mean it's necessary? It's necessary because what's happening right now is you are the skills. You are forging the determination. You are forging the grit. You are forging the fortitude. You are forging all.
Don't in the chat.
Nobody else is getting.
Don't in the chat. This is grateful, man. Keep going, chat. Keep going. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna shake. I'm gonna break. So
Feeling
we're all gonna make this happen. We're all gonna make it. Come on.
express things you're feeling. This is what
Come on.
is going to make you.
W's.
You are going to see that will then.
Also, in the chat right now. Keep it up, big gosh, damn. W Isaac.
Understand this.
W Isaac, man. W Isaac. W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
Develop the skills you need to win.
Used to be way overweight. Yes, sir. 140 pounds down, roughly. Well, you started out 200 kilos.
We're going through this part.
Appreciate it, man. That's looking crazy. Appreciate it, bro.
Talk about how unfair it
We
is.
appreciate it.
Talk about
W Bad Dogs.
you talk about how no
W, man.
guess what? All those
Is
things.
this the guy from behind him? That's the second person today.
You know,
Is it really that much like book like?
oh, part of this for you. And guess what? They're not
Okay, chat. Finish off the triceps.
screaming about it. Take this
Tricep backs.
and recognize that the
Oh boy, sorry.
is actually forging you.
Yeah, let's do it, bro. Let's do it. God.
So choosing the best.
Okay, I'm gonna put on. We're just going to a plate close grip.
Going on.
Keep it pretty simple. Close grip. Complete the bench press.
This is how you look at
Put these weights back right now.
as a tool that's teaching you lessons that are going to become valuable to you.
Quick little pump check though.
For sure in the near future, and other men are not going to have them because they're not willing to push on. Okay, so if you're struggling right now,
Hold on. Leg is looking nerving you right now. Give me a second.
you're frustrated,
I think I know how to work it well enough by now.
you're not alone.
I think I'm about to make the leg a bit better.
So you get where you want to go. And if you quit, if you falter, if you stop, all the pain will be for nothing. And you need to remember that. This is what champions do. This is what people who win perpetually do. They don't give a what's happening in the world. They don't let the distractions of the day pull them off course. Do those things make it harder for them to do it? Yes. But what does that mean? It means that we focus. It means we get more discipline. It means we prioritize, and it means we keep moving forward. Because when everybody
W physique check chat. What do you guys say? How's progress?
all these other things, we can put in a million things, while they're all stopping their progress and going into their little turtle shell, you still have your little turtle head sticking out of the shell, doing your little turtle steps. And guess what happens? You end up 10 miles down the road while they end up in the same spot. This is what winners do. What you're going through, yes, I have a very hard time some days. Some days I don't want to do some
Never stop working on yourself. Appreciate it, Wander. Much love.
ways I do.
Much love.
So understand.
Only 9 minutes, 9 minutes left.
You're feeling.
It's been like, I think we're like almost 2 hours into the workout. Don't
It will teach
Full
you
sleep.
skills.
Can't appreciate it, dog.
Equip you for reality when you
Class in chat, double class in chat. Get off the moon, brother. How you doing? Double 5 in the chat, man.
you want to build a big life, you want to build a big
One surgery.
you want to build
I'm willing to yes, it.
and to be better.
Real recognized, real 100%, join 100%, bro. Appreciate you.
Long-term success in life.
All right, let me get the bench press set up for the triceps. Finally, tricep burner.
And a lot of people, me, for a long time, sat around and waited for the stars to align, or the sea to part, or for everything to be perfect for me to just go. And if it wasn't perfect, I'd come up with a justification, right? Like, for example, I'm using my fitness as an example for you guys.
All right.
When I was 350 pounds and completely unhealthy, not training, not doing my workouts, I would, tell myself, I look outside and see, it wasn't, something
Close to contraction press.
so come up with this little shit.
There's a plate. I'm just gonna really go for reps here. Still feeling it?
If it was raining,
Oh, that was good.
I'll just do some sit-ups and push-ups. No one damn that the sit-ups and push-ups I need to do. I need to down the road and move. Okay? What's going
Chat.
is justifying our lack of action based upon the external circumstances. And it's something that every single one of you listening, if you understand and if you accept and just say this is the way it is, you'll be exponentially easier for you to live.
Nice and simple.
So you understand that
Here we go, chat.
Whatever it is with your business, or you look at whatever it is with your relationship, whatever these things are that we're trying to do,
Here we go.
wave after wave after wave after wave of inconvenient that hits you in the mother face. All right?
Getting better. Appreciate it, Colleen.
When, regardless of those waves, it's not that they don't those waves, it's that they say, hey, I can't control what's going on. All
Pretty for your dog.
is what I decided in my mind and the actions I take. Some days are going to be harder than others. Some days are going to be a little easier than others. But I can promise you one thing for sure. There will never, ever, ever be a
Okay,
time
let's do this.
exactly as you want it to go. It doesn't exist. So with that being said, if you're going to wait around for perfect circumstances, how can you ever accomplish anything? And that's what I want you guys to think about. I want you to think about all the times that you might be justifying or talking yourself out of, or coming up with an easier alternative because the conditions aren't what you want to be. You know, maybe you don't want to do your work today because you haven't talked with your significant other. Maybe you don't want to do your workouts because, like I said, the weather sucks. It's here in Missouri, dude. Yesterday it was snowing. The day before that it was 70-something degrees. Okay, you don't want to go out in the snow and no, but guess what? I did it because I understand that every time I do something that is inconvenient, every time I do something that is hard, every time I do something that other people wouldn't do, the strength of my mental discipline move forward regardless of the external circumstances and all that. This is not a gift. It is not something I was born with. It's something that I do all the time. I can tell you right now, every single one of them you see doing whatever that you want to do. Whether it be in business, whether it be in sports, whether it be in music, whether it be in fitness, whether it be in a great relationship, these people, all of them will wake up and do the work regardless of what's going on in their life. Period. Okay? So how do we get to this point? To a point where we will move forward regardless of what's going on in life, because this is something most people won't do. You know it too.
Okay, one more of those, Chad.
It's most people.
One more of those, man. We're getting gassed here, but this is good. Burning midnight oil, emptying the tank. Doing our due diligence, man. Pay your dues.
What I'd like you to consider is how to improve this part of the life. Well, it's really simple, guys. And I learned this lesson from a guitar teacher I had 10 years ago. And he said to me, "Hey, you don't have any patience." I had zero patience. He's like, "You know how you get
You
patience?" I said,
would mug, heavy, clean shaven. Thanks, bro. When I was leaner, I actually had a pretty, I'm not gonna lie, like when I was even lighter, I had a jawline when I was like clean shaven, but I really like my beard. I don't think I could shave it. I don't think I'm planning to though. I look way too young without it.
Okay, looking for opportunities to move forward.
A lot of proteins.
All right, looking for opportunities to make things fun on yourself. Looking for opportunities to develop
Low key should.
aspect of discipline.
I'll leave that for the young bucks, man. I'm hung. Monk is looking like spiking.
Major key to winning long-term.
Could cut it shorter, still have a beard, but a more clean. I literally just cleaned it up a couple of days ago, bro. I did. Like I shaped it a little bit, but honestly, it grows back pretty quick. It's already going back a bit. It's so much work though. But I even did the sash too. Compared to like when I really let it go, it's pretty cleaned up right now.
Realize, hey, do you have this?
All right, let's do the next set.
How many times you talk to yourself and everything?
Okay.
Justify your life based upon what's going on.
Come on, almost done, bro. Almost done. Yeah, but nice to get, you know, that's the protein shakes. Maybe a little 2 or 3 or 5.
Right?
Okay.
Guys, just realize that.
Oh, come on, bro. Guys. You got it. You got it.
No, we both in the world was telling her, we're going to work to make things harder on myself. This is stupid. This guy. Well, this is a lot a whole lot different. Okay, that's what it is. And I'm telling you that if you want to develop a superhuman skill of kicking every single time, no matter what is going on in your life, no matter what's going on in your world, no matter what's going on with the weather, no matter what's going on in a crazy society, if you want to learn how to keep, regardless of all those things, you will actively seek out opportunities to strengthen this muscle that is doing it's not beginning. Discipline, guys, is the key. This is why it's talked about it so much. If you could be in control of your decisions and your actions 100% of the time,
I'll take that. Couldn't go to sleep right if I ended the set the way I did before.
The reason where you want to be, you only do one of two things.
There you go.
You're working the wrong way. In this case,
Perfect. Right on time.
you're
Consistently consistent.
not doing the right way. You're not doing it long enough. You're not doing it long enough.
I didn't even know what time was running out. So there we go.
You're not doing it long enough because you talk yourself out and every time you're inconvenient. Success and winning is not convenient. Success and winning is not comfortable. Success and winning in life is going to be a daily task for you. Okay? The one thing that can make it exponentially easier is understanding that the waves of inconvenience are going to press in your face, regardless of who you are, regardless of what race you are, regardless of where you come from, regardless of what country you're from. It's just the nature of being a human in society, or any society. It just doesn't go as clean. Tell me one thing.
Man, I'm gassed, bro.
That is great.
I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I am gassed.
So being
But weight training's done. I think I low key might eat something real quick before we do the cardio. Some little bit of energy, man.
you're looking for the
But that was solid. That was solid.
serious
It's been solid.
for those of you who want to get that. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, all the great things in my life, the great things in other hand seekers' lives, all the reasons that these successful people that you look up to, and you aspire to be like, are the way they are, have all come from a place of being uncomfortable. That's just a fact. Okay, so understand that when you're trying to avoid the pain, when you're trying to avoid the struggle, when you're trying to avoid the hard things in life, you are actively choosing to be average. You are actively choosing to be mediocre. And you are actively choosing to move further away
I heard
from what you want in life. Because that bullshit and that pain and that struggle and that frustration, they give you the skills that will forge you into a mother champion. All right, so remember that when you try to take the easy route. The easy route never pays well. The only route in life that pays well is the hard way. The struggle, the pain, the frustration, and the overcoming of those things. And not only do they pay, they fulfill you as well. Because it shows the people around you. It shows your kids, it shows your brothers, your sisters, your friends, your community, what is possible. And there's nobility in it. And what I've noticed, most people have a hard time committing to that concept of day by day because they've never actually done it. It seems impossible. Like, oh, man, that's way too simple. That's not really how it's done. You just execute today, and then do it again tomorrow, and then next day. And people think that it's so overly simple. And it won't be. It's how it works. You're not magical things to it. There's no magic to it. But if magic to it is the momentum that we create that helps you push you faster from where you're going. And if you guys would just commit, to 75 days of intentional effort every single day to do this, you are something tremendously. If you and you can't handle the regular things that happen to a human being in a regular day of life, okay, meaning when you have a personal problem, or you have an issue, or you have a situation at home, or you have a situation with a friend, or your job, or a customer, or your husband, or your wife, or whatever it is. If you automatically take those things and dump them on other people, dump them on your friends, dump them on your husband, dump them on your wife, dump them on your coworkers, You have zero chance of winning anything. And
All right.
zero chance of owning.
That's the weight training workout. So I got to do cardio. Our finished cardio. Early cop done. Chronic, thank you for the hot mustache, bro. Appreciate you, man. Much love. Thank you for the socks too, bro. Thank you, man. No, thank you to follow. Going for nice ride, yeah. Look insane. How many days a week you work out? Thanks, bro. Like we're lifting 4 or 5 times, cardio 5, 6 times. Thank you, Chronic. Appreciate it, man. You really didn't have to. I appreciate it, bro. Does your loose skin have a correlation with your height? Not necessarily. It's more so your body fat that dictates that.
But the first thing that you have to
Let me turn off the speaker.
that you want to do is to become self-reliant.
Child, I'm not gonna lie to you. We still have at least a mile and a half of cardio to do, but I'm like really feeling just cooked right now. So we're gonna eat something. I'm gonna eat something, then do the cardio. Which psychologically it sounds a bit weird. Like I'm gonna eat calories to burn calories, but the calories we're gonna get eaten regardless. And it's actually good to have some sort of, ideally zone 1, zone 2 cardio to help digest after a meal. So I'm not gonna have a full meal now, but man, I could use something, a little bit of carbs, some protein. So I'm gonna take you guys with me to the kitchen. And I've been really working on getting the kitchen organized. I remember the last live stream. I don't know if any of you were in here, but I showed you guys my fridge and I got a bit flamed because the fridge looked pretty cooked, pretty messy. But alhamdulillah, I kind of organized around. I can show you guys the fridge now without feeling embarrassed. So let me show you the front too. Before we open the fridge, I can show you guys, bro. You the live stream, you the fam. This is very personal to me though about showing. Okay. So we got here, shukr. This means gratitude in Arabic. Okay. 47 pounds. I gotta put 50. I gained 3 pounds the past week. Or no, I gained 5 pounds, bro. Low key. 4 or 5. It's okay though. We're gonna keep going. 8 months until 2027. My hand's gone in the way a bit. 240 pounds. That's the ultimate goal weight. I cap online a bit and say it's 250, but low key between me and live, it's 240 is a goal. Faith max, hair max, lean max, sleep max. Those are like my 4 biggest priorities. And they all kind of correspond. Now or never. Underline now. Unbreakable every single day. It's a mentality. But now, let me open the fridge though, right? This is where the actual fun happens. Okay. Whoo, it looks so much more organized, bro. I don't know if were any of you in the live stream before? Oh, the glizzy gobbler. Yo, were any of you in the live stream before when I showed the fridge? Because it was kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty embarrassing. But it's looking a lot better now. So I'm not really embarrassed to show it. I had a half-finished protein shake. Okay. I want a kiwi and I want some figs, bro. I love figs. Okay. Let me just, matter of fact, I gotta put this down somewhere, bro. Yeah, let me just put this down here. I'm gonna use a tissue box as a phone stand. Okay, hopefully that works out. Yeah. Put this back. And just because I'm in the kitchen, bro, I'm gonna put my shirt back on. I don't wanna it's kind of weird if someone just joins and I have my shirt off in the kitchen. So give me a sec. I'm gonna grab my shirt and wear that again. All right, chat. Put my shirt back on. Okay, there we go. And now I'm gonna grab some yeah, I love these, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not even gonna hold you. One second, chat. I'm grabbing the fruits. I got some figs I'm gonna wash. This is gonna be quick before the cardio. We're not done the workout really. But before the cardio, grab some figs and some kiwis. Trying to find a soft one. A lot of these are kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. A bit too hard. This one's a bit soft. Hopefully soften on. Spit on my gum, bro. One is cycling and calisthenics. W's. Let's go. Get it in. Get it in, bro. Daniel, yes, sir. Let's get it, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Wash this real quick. I'm too lazy to get a plate right now, so I'm just gonna use a paper towel. Hold, let me warm up the food though. No, shout out Momsy, bro. The food look kind of fire. It's not enough protein. I'm probably gonna focus on. Actually, it's a good amount. I'm gonna focus on the protein. I don't know if I'm gonna finish all this. I like to get a lot of my carbs from fruits, but let me warm it up. Let me see what we're dealing with. Let's see what we're dealing with. Pop that in there for like. Usually, I like to air fry rather than microwave, but I'm too hungry right now. Well, you guys can't really see the food. Hold up. I'm renovating or still kind of like redoing the kitchen. But thank you for the follow, Kumar. Okay. So over here, kiwi. Did I wash these? Did I wash them? I don't think I did. This one. Which one feels wet? There you go. Now they're washed. Now, quick question for the chat, right? Do you guys eat the kiwis with or without the peel? With or without the peel? Because I can't seem to find many people who are on the same wave as me that enjoy the peel. It's healthy for you. It's like one of the most nutrient parts. I think the most nutrient part of the kiwi. But a lot of people skip out on it, and it tastes pretty good. So I'm gonna get kiwi. Okay. I like to slice and dice like this, and then like this, and then depending on the vibe, sometimes I'll do that. Yeah, usually that's pretty good. That's a pretty good method. One, and sometimes if I want to switch it up, I just do like oval slices. I really love kiwis, bro. One of the most underrated fruits. Great for pre-workout. Actually, like it's fiber. It's not amazing for like super pre-workout right before, but like an hour before maybe. Okay. W Carson in the chat. What's going on, brother? Been a minute, bro. W Carson in the chat, man. With the peel, yeah, the peel is fire, bro. That's what I'm saying. Only yellow kiwi. Is yellow kiwi and golden kiwi the same? Because my brother tried putting me on that, and I never tried it. The golden kiwi, I think it was called. I don't know if it's the same as yellow though. Oops. Yeah, I'm trying to get a better angle so I can see the food without it being cut off. Okay, let me try. I'm using the most DIY tripod right now. I got a tissue box laid against water bottles. But oh my gosh, I accidentally almost blocked one of you guys by accident, bro. My bad. Golden kiwi skin is so good. Yes. Gold is super sweet. Okay, how's the nutrient profile on it? Is it pretty similar in terms of like health benefits and stuff? Mm, perfectly right. And these right here, I don't know. Everything I feel like I eat that I don't see a lot, I feel like it's underrated. But I genuinely feel like these are underrated. Figs, like, it's mad good, bro. It's mad good. You guys agree? Like, look at the inside of this too. Hold on. You know what? Matter of fact, I'll split it open before I even eat it. Like, bro, look at this. That's life right there, bro. It's fire. It's so good. Mm, man, this cardio session or the second half of it or halftime right now is fueled by these figs and kiwis, bro. Pretty fire. Mm. Were you training chest today? You seem to be maxing out bench. We did close grip bench press at the end. It was upper body though. Upper body. Been on minoxidil for a few weeks, not seeing anything. Dude, a few weeks is nothing, bro. A few weeks, like your most people will lose hair, they'll shed. You gotta wait like 6 months minimum to really assess, and then a year to really see the progress, you know? Are you Lebanese? No. Shout out Lebanon though. I was born and raised in Canada, but originally you can low key see it in the back, bro. Originally that's where I'm from. If you can fill out the blanks. Mm, protein. I know you're Canadian. You're like 4 hours south of me. How'd you know that though? Oh, I remember you, bruh. You were in the other live stream, right? You were in the other live stream. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I remember you now. Appreciate you tuning back in. Shout out Sudbury, yo. Can we see the back of your head, bro? While I'm mid kiwi bite is crazy, but I got you. Just because I love you, bro. I got you. Mid kiwi bite, mid meal is crazy. There you go. Is that good? Is that Palestine or Jordan? Didn't get a good look. Uh, it starts with a P. Starts with a P. So that rules out one of them, right? What's up, bro? Danny Creator back in the chat. What's good, brother? Yeah, I remember you now. That's funny. W head, appreciate you. Free Palestine, brother. Yes, sir. Appreciate it, Chronic. Free Palestine, bro. 100%. I got sides from Finn, unfortunately. I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. It happens to the best of us. Me personally, I had size. I switched to topical. Things are getting better. Hopefully, things work out for you. Mm. I was thinking of learning the Shahada. What do you mean thinking of learning it? You know what it means to do it. Like that's more than just learning. If you want to do that, bro. Good to see you again, brother. Good to see you too, Jackson. You had sides on the pill, bro? Yeah, I did. Unfortunately, I had sides. I report on them on my TikTok and YouTube in the lower area region. Does the topical Scion make your head itch? No, I haven't noticed any itching whatsoever. Yeah, it's been pretty solid. I'm actually applying it late today. Usually I do in the morning, but man, my workout time's kind of been just kind of cooked, and I typically will do it before the workout, but today I did it, so I'm gonna do it after this workout. But no, I haven't had any really itching really. What kind of sides, bro? How's topical working out? Well, the sides are getting better now. 2 weeks on topical, like that. It was based in the. Oh man, it's like self talk about it, bro. Like I'm getting more used to it, but I talked about it all on my page, bro. And bro, I just got nerfed, bro. Like I got nerfed when it came to my lower area. All right, and that's it. Nothing else. My mental, no brain fog, nothing else. But that's what happened. So I switched to topical after like it was like maybe 2 months, 2 months of waiting to see if it would get better, and it did. And it's been 2 weeks on topical now, and I'm noticing some positive changes. Good. My friend is. I don't know how to read that word in Arabic. I don't know what that says. I'm not, bro. I speak Arabic. I can't read. I'm not gonna lie. Are you Muslim? Alhamdulillah. I'm actually not. Okay, so I got this behind. Like, this is good, right? Because it's like good, like like faith. I can't read it, bro. Okay, is that a bit? I don't know. Inshallah, God willing, one day I'll learn to read. But I don't know how to read. I'm not gonna lie. Hmm. Fire. Near Toronto, yo. Let me see here. Nerfed. What do you mean, bro? How did it affect, bro? That's a crazy personal question to ask on live, bro. But listen, I'll tell you this, bro. Like all around, I just got nerfed. Like in every area. Like if you're looking like at an NBA player or like you're checking defense, offense, dunk, 3 point, like all around, I just got nerfed, bro. Like I don't know how else to say it to you, dog. I went from like a 10 probably to like a 6, 6.5. Since starting topical, I think I got a bit better. I think I'm coming back closer to an 8 now. Alhamdulillah, like I think it's getting better. It's been 2 weeks. Uh, yeah, there's definitely some signs of recovery, so that's good. And still air maxing, right? I thought not being able to read was an American thing. Nah, bro. I don't know. I wish I could. God willing. Inshallah one day. I'm back to normal. That's fire. I'm glad to hear that. What do you do for cardio, man? Mostly zone two. I'll be like a bit slightly speed walking. Nah, I was zone one today, even though I was speed walking. Um, but mostly like incline walking. Like you guys will see me stream that, and then actually I'll say like it's a good amount. Sometimes it's like half, but it's a majority. And then I'll just walk a lot. Like ideally, I want to go on a walk in the morning, a little walk. Like these are like a walk right in the morning, like shortly after starting the day. A walk later, close to the afternoon. A walk on live stream maybe, and then another walk before bed after I have my big meal, digestive walk. Uh, just get your steps in, bro. Like you don't got to make it the most intense cardio. Honestly, it's more in your benefit not to. If your goal is fat loss, if you're already weight training, optimize for fat loss. Zone one, zone two cardio. But yeah, keep it simple. I'll do some sprints too because it has a lot of benefits to do sprints, interval training here and there. Not too much, but a good amount. Well, okay. How long your transformation? Months, years? It's been since 2018, bro. It's been since 2018. Chrome. What happened? Did the grapes grow? Grapes is crazy. I respect the decent like the your way of covering it up though. Did they grow or shrink since starting? I didn't notice any change with those. I didn't notice change there. I hope not. I'm gonna have to double check, bro. Hair is growing like crazy though. Appreciate it, Wally. Yo, hair maxing. What are these questions, man? I'm dying. It's all good. That's like the grape, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Come, we grab the actual meal, bro. I feel so much better, by the way. Right after the workout, I was like, by the way, heads up, if you guys ever try to, like, this is actually, can you see it on camera? If you ever try to set up a sink or like add an attachment to your sink, just know I didn't know this, okay? The steel on the sink, if you try to turn it with your hand, it will cut right through your skin. I have like several cuts and I didn't notice till it was too late, but fun fact, fun fact of the day. Did you only take thin or did you have a transplant? I did have a transplant. I'm like 6 months on my front and mid scalp. I didn't get it on my crown. My crown is solo dolo, but yeah. Hold up. Okay. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Chad. No, this do look well seasoned though. This do look well seasoned. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna hold you. Oh, the broccolini, the broccolinsky. It's like bare healthy, right? But I want to start off with the healthy stuff, and just pretend I'm eating the not so healthy stuff or like the tastier stuff. Just like close my eyes and think that it's like a nice chicken wing. Mm, it helps a bit. You gotta try cauliflower rice. It is a dieting cheat code, bro. I used to have that years ago. I forgot it existed, dog. You're right though. It's pretty clutch. It just show like random. Like I wish you could find it more in a grocery store. You got to really go searching for that. But that is a pretty clutch cutting food. W recommendation, bro. What do you think about minoxidil? I mean, I'm using it. I think it's great. Should I use spin capsules or topical? Not for you to talk about with the doctor, but in my experience, I was on the capsules. I had or the pill. I got a bit of sides, so I switched to topical. So far, so good. Mm. Is the teammate back? He coming back? He clutching up. He was like on the like he was starter. Then he started playing six man. I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you playing six man? Then he started going on reserve. I'm like, brother, like, what's going on? Now he's coming back to like six man. He's like starting sometimes, but sometimes he's not. Well, let me have some sauce. Do I use? Maybe some stubs. A little bit of stubbies. 2 tablespoons, 60 calories. It's actually kind of high, bro. I thought it was lower. The heck? What the flip? This one's even lower. 2 tablespoons, 40 calories. Dang, bro. I thought Stubbs was lower, bro. They're trying to nerf me. Could have been this. A little bit of honey. See, I'm not gonna measure this, but I have an idea, right? But like, this is why we do so much cardio, bro. Because when I get my sauce, bro, I'm not really holding back a little bit too much. Also, you want to find like the better, more friendly ones. Mm. I need a bit of like, need a bit of sriracha on there. A little bit of sriracha. Okay. I get a bit wild with the sausage shop. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit of sriracha. Where's the sour creamy? Don't tell me I forgot it upstairs. Oh, here we are. A little bit of sour creamy. Great for your gut health, by the way. Gut microbiome. Or at least that's how I justify the 50 calories per 2 tablespoons. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of that in there. That's like a good maybe 3 tablespoons. We can dabble a little bit. Okay. Now I just added like now just so much cream. Not on the shirt though. Now it's like so much creamier, and when I get the cardio in, I'm just gonna feel much better, because it's just creamy. I love it, bro. I don't know what to say. Okay, just like that. Sour cream, hot sauce, bit of barbecue. We just did our own marinade. Why is it making creaking noises, bro? Bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I might be too big for this chair, bro. I might be too big for it, bro. I got it from like a nice little home sense. Was it? It's like meant for like I feel like it's meant for little people, but I thought it looked nice, bro. You got me stressed. How big is the chair, bro? You want to see? It's pretty small, bro. It's like it's pretty tiny, dog. I'm still renovating here too. I don't know if it's gonna stay here, but you know, this is kind of a traumatic type of thing for me too, man. Because back in the day, oh, oops, 1 second. I was gonna say, or where do I even put this? I'm just gonna post it up against the barbecue sauce, all right? Okay. Back in the day, I used to break chairs when I sat in them. Like I have a pretty good. I'm like undefeated. I'm like the Habib of breaking chairs in the past. I think I'm like 6-0 probably. Get a tripod, but I have so many. I just don't want to grab it right now. I literally have. I'm looking at one. I just don't want to grab it right now. I'm trying to eat. For those wondering, you're like, oh, you're so disciplined, blah blah blah. Like I'm showing you my baseline here of like how lazy I can get. Like just so you know, like it's not some magical. This is baseline laziness. The tripod's across the room. I don't want to get it. But when with stuff that matters a lot, like you can treat it different. Didn't matter treat well, yup. I appreciate it. How old are you? 27, Tarek. Zabi, how you doing? W Zabi in your chat. How you doing? How's the weight loss going? Look like you've been starving, bro. First meal. I had like protein shakes, but first like, actual meal. Hungry, bro. You know I can eat, bro. You know I can eat. Eat small portions. That's a lot of food. I'm a lot of guy, bro. I'm a lot of guy, brother. When it comes to weight loss, calorie deficit, all this, I'm more focused on the physical activity aspect than the not eating aspect. Of course, calorie deficit, you know, you have to limit how much you eat. But my point is, like, let's say my baseline is 3,000 calories, right? And then I wanna burn a pound a week. So I want to get a 3,500 calorie deficit. Or let's say 2 pounds a week, right? Let's make it even simpler. I want to burn 2 pounds a week. So I'm gonna be 7,000 calorie deficit, right?
Yeah.
What's good, brother?
Yeah, like roller.
Huh?
Leg roller.
A leg roller?
You have like an extra one. No, like extra.
An extra?
Yeah, right now.
You can just take mine. It's fine. I forget where it is though. You know where I put it? I actually don't even know where I put it.
Yeah, so we can do that.
Yeah, I don't know where I put it.
Good. So you like
But yeah, let's say you had 7,000 calorie deficit. That's you can look for it, try to find it. You're gonna basically can burn 2 pounds a week. Now you could do that either through eating what's it called? 1,000 calories less a day than the 3,000, or by moving and burning an extra 1,000 calories through moving, or a hybrid of both. I'm more focused on the moving part, so I can eat, bro. Good. How about you? Good. Actually, gained almost 2 kg. It's all good. It happens. I'm up this past week too. Honestly, like I'm not gonna lie, like, it happens. You just keep going though. I lose that. Play football, soccer at school, and I go football, soccer. Nice W's. Amazing. Find it. Hmm.
roller?
Let me try to pause it a little bit.
Or the bottom of the line. I learned it off. I heard you love finding photos. In the top, what that was before.
Miad. Miad. Yo, it's in my room. It's in my room. You find one?
I don't know. That's an embarrassing.
Okay, never mind. I think I just remember where it was. Okay.
The mac and cheese good.
It's pretty good. Gluten free.
Help mom make it work.
I just bit really hard into a bone by accident. I'm checking on my filling. That was not optimal. That was not optimal. Literally bedtime for me, 10:43. Holy yeah, it's late. Cara, how you doing? Wyatt, how you doing? Any update on editing? Honestly, bro, I haven't had a time to properly check through. I'm gonna go through it with my manager and see if we can make it work somehow. Because we are like kind of interested in getting help in that area, specifically Clippers. So yeah, I have your thing though. I have it saved. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna get back to you, bro. Gonna go now. I'll see you in your next live. Allah Hafiz. I'm looking for Zabi. Allah Hafiz. Appreciate you tuning in. I'll see you in the next one. Appreciate you. Mark in the chat, bro. What's good, Mark? Yeah, manager. Yeah, I'm treating it like a serious business, bro. It wasn't like not always, right? But why'd you stop taking finasteride? I stopped taking the oral, Mark, because honestly, bro, like I'm getting used to it. Just like I had some certain reactions in the lower area, bro. And so I'm still taking it, but in a topical form to hopefully like get help there. But yeah, we're still on it, but just a topical now with the minoxidil and stuff. How you been though, Mark? Mm, pretty good. Get more hot sauce, bro. Topical thin is not as effective as oral, so you may lose ground. Most topical thins, I would agree, but I'm pretty confident in this one. It's a controlled release. It's not like a regular foam, and I don't know. I'm pretty confident in it. I'm pretty optimistic. Yeah, it has it's a minoxidil hybrid too. It has minoxidil in it. We'll see what happens. Obviously, it's not. I'm not going to say it's going to be as much as the oral, but I do think it'll be close. And I think for the fact of how much reduced the side effects will be, I'm going to take the trade off. Because I want to still be able to lock in and you know, like be good in that area that I reported on while still getting the hair. Inshallah, God willing. Mm. Hi, bro. Omar, what's going on, brother? Assalamu alaikum, brother. How's the growth? Wa alaikum assalam for the katu. Alhamdulillah. I think it's going blessed, bro. I think it's going blessed. Use oral minoxidil. It's really good. Honestly, I would love to in the future, just once I make sure everything's good with the current protocol I'm on. I would love to. It's more effective, but you just got to be safe, right? W picture in the back. Appreciate it, brother. W Shaw. Why bulking when you want to lose fat? I'm not bulking. Lean maxing. Why your lips are so red, cuh? Honestly, cuh, I don't know. They're just kind of built like that. I don't know, dude. It's just the way God made it, man. Alhamdulillah. Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum assalam wabarakatuh. Napoli, how you doing? What you eating? I'm having some chicken that I drenched in like sour cream with a side of pasta, but I'm not focusing too much on the pasta. I'm not gonna lie. I'm mostly having the protein, and I'll probably just save the rest of the carbs later with like another protein source. You didn't find it? Okay, check in my room, hung up behind the big lamp I have, like on the wall. You see it? Nice.
You smell like some bear. Like shit.
On live was crazy, bro. I'm literally mid workout.
Yeah, you smell like bear.
Okay, that's what happens.
Deodorant?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah. maybe walk with. We'll see. Yeah.
Inshallah, sure. Next time I'll say that when I'm on live. I'll smack you.
Still on live?
Yeah, I'm still on live. Doctor recommended you task vitamin oxide. It's a pretty crazy protocol. Pretty optimal. How much was a hair transplant? Like 5 bands. How much protein do you eat a day? Like 1 pound, 1 gram per pound. So like 300. Salam, bro. Alaikum salam for the Want to ask only minoxidil or also dutasteride? Both of them ideally. You don't have to go straight to Dut though. You could do finasteride. Making too much noise eating. My bad, bro. Love you on your behalf. Love you too, bro. Appreciate you. 5 tablets of finasteride sounds crazy. Stop minoxidil for 2 weeks. Had severe headaches. Don't know if it's just temporary. I've never heard of that, Sammy, but I hope you're good. Like I hope you end up, everything's good. Vampire mode's crazy. I've done it again. Has done what? Bro, I'm trying to eat while reading the comments. I don't want to like miss your guys' stuff. I'm really loyal to it, bro. Where are you from in Canada, bro? Yo. Huh? Almost done the meal. Are you be teleporting? What do you mean? Do you mean from the treadmill to the gym to the dinner table? You recommend using only minoxidil and avoiding dutasteride? I recommend it's always best to use minoxidil in combination with a true DHT blocker like finasteride or dutasteride. Always better to do that, assuming that you don't have any issues in terms of side effects and whatnot. Assalamu alaikum. Yeah, I'm showing live right now. What's good? Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. Like right now? Yeah, sure, bro. Appreciate it, bro. No, it's all good. It's pretty chill. I'm just eating, like reading, trying, eating. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, let me know when you're here. Just let me know when you're here. All right, Sonic, bro. Appreciate it, bro. W Mans, bro. One of my good friends, brother's really, that's my brother. He coming to drop off some of his mom's biryani, bro. Y'all can guess where he's from, huh? Harrison in the chat. What's going on, bro? What's going on? Love you, bro. Love you too, dog. Love you too, dog. Bro, let me remember. You told me, right? That flag, that country. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. It starts with In S, Scotland. Scotland, right? Scotland in the chat. Good to see you in here again, bro. Yeah, okay, I remember. Rugby, you know. Good job, bro. I'm actually proud of myself for that. I'm not gonna lie, like that. I'm really on the memory recollection. All right, let me put this up here now. Okay, we're almost ready to get back in the cardio. I'm just gonna wait for my homeboy to drop off the biryani, secure the biryani, and then just gonna run it, bro. Just gonna run it. Oh, and I still need to do prayer. I'm gonna sleep first. Who be hitting? Who be hitting? Good meal. Good eats. Wow. Gotta throw away the bones, compost. Now I'm gonna save the rest of this pasta. I'm gonna probably mix it in with some tuna, maybe some salmon pasta. Low-key hits. I don't know if that sounds like weird to you guys, but it low-key hits. Like some sashimi with pasta, kind of hits. Or at least that's my way of justifying getting in like another 100 grams of protein. So yeah, barbecue sauce. That back. Good. All right, W's. Good meal. Good meal. Good eats. Now, chat. What drink are we picking? You guys help me pick right now. I'm not gonna have an energy drink, bruh. But I don't know if I'm feeling like a low calorie drink, a protein shake. Bro, what drink are we picking, chat? Can someone help me pick a drink? There's no water in here. The most important drink of all. There's no water, bro. But it's okay. Go protein. Flex the guns. You look great. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you, dog. Protein. Okay. Vitamin water. Dr. Pepper is crazy right now. Dr. Pepper is like when I'm feeling a bit more degenerate and I just want to get some like nice little soda caffeinated, little mini caffeinated beverage on like a rest day, probably. White Monster. Too late for a White Monster, bro. I'll be tweaked. I can't have caffeine past like 12 p.m., bro. I'll cut it off. Typically, I'll cut it off earlier, like 11:30, but definitely not past 12. Um, I have a high tolerance, by the way, but I just know that it still lingers. It'll affect your sleep. Not optimal. Go chocolate protein. Chocolate protein sauce gonna fire. Chocolate protein sauce gonna fire. All right, bro. I'm going chocolate protein. Not gonna lie. Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. So, great choice. Very good choice. You guys want to know a life hack? I don't know if it's a life hack, but what I do sometimes is I warm up the protein shake, and like this will start to taste like hot chocolate. The cookies and cream will start to taste like a just nice little warm kind of beverage. I don't know. And if you mix it with coffee, you get like a little protein kind of coffee, protein espresso. It's pretty nice. Okay. I'm just waiting for my friend to come. Then I'm gonna have to do my I'm gonna get to do my prayer for the day. And then we're gonna continue with the cardio. Continue with another mile and a half. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Shaf, I already know you already prayed us, huh? You're consistent. I rate it. I respect it. Loki feel like hitting the snack drawer too. I just like completely fixed up the kitchen. I still need to go to Costco to actually properly load up the snacks, but I'll show you guys too. I bought like a bunch of bamboo type of drawers and stuff to keep stuff organized. So this is how it looks right now. Like, okay, I got like, I don't know, like fruits and stuff here. It's pretty boring, but over here though, this is the secret stash, bro. This is where the sauce is, all right? This is like when I want to have like just like straight carbs. If I just want a nice little snack. This is good fiber though. This right here. Oh, yeah, this drawer needs to get fixed. See, we're low on protein. I need to re up the protein bars. But I don't know. Which one do I pick, bro? Could go like a Quest 1 bar. I got a protein shake, so do I need more protein there? What do you guys think? I think maybe we're gonna dabble over here. But then again, I could double up on the protein. And these are pretty good. These are pretty good. Yeah. You know what? What are we looking at here? 190 calories, 14 grams of fiber. It's not all digestible, I'm sure. 12 grams of protein. It's honestly not even a protein bar, bro. But it does taste good. What do we do? Decision fatigue. 18 grams of protein. 12 grams, 21 grams of protein. This is the most optimal one. 21 grams, not 190. Okay, let's do that, bro. I'll run that, yeah. Now I'm gonna flip the camera back. Okay. Oh, I left the fridge open. Oops. Do you bench? Yeah, bro. Of course we bench. Bro's rich? Nah, chill, bro. I'm not, bro. I'm not, bro. What the hell? Alhamdulillah, though. Alhamdulillah. Also, okay. W Mans, listen, I don't know how much I can eat from this, bro, or if I could really eat too much of it. But W Mans, he just dropped off his mom's biryani. Dang, bro, this is actually a lot of food too. Shout out the man dom. Let's see. I'll show you guys what's in here. Okay. Oh, I gotta move this right over here. So let's bring this right over here. I'm gonna. How do I move this, bro? Okay. Is it chicken biryani? I'm not even sure, bro. I'm not even sure. I need to check right now. Okay, first container we got. My fault, chat. Okay. So this is what we got. Damn, this looks pretty good. It's like some kebab stuff. I actually might try this. I never knew he was bringing me protein. I thought it was gonna be like rice. Okay. Bro, nah, he kind of snapped, bro. It's actually like kind of a lot of food, bro. Damn, this smells good too. This smells good too, bro. Holy. Okay, okay. Let's see what else we got over here. So let's see what else. There's a whole nother container, bruh. There's a whole nother container. Okay, this is the good stuff or the main stuff. You know, the biryani. Damn, bro. Shout out him, bro. Shout out Hamza. The man dumb. I'm gonna try one of these. Okay. Bismillah. This is really good. I think I'm definitely gonna need a digestive enzyme because I could tell there's some stuff in here that's not gonna sit well, but it does taste good. W Jake in the chat. Man, if this food was more digestible, bro, I'd be eating way more. But they don't play around with their spices and their seasonings, bro. It really does cook you. It's good though. It is definitely good. Alexi, how we doing? I forgot about my protein bar, bro. I forgot about my protein bar. Oh, literally, how it's good. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I need to grab something. We're back. We're back. Harrison, appreciate you guys staying. How much can you bench? Like 295. I never really tried maxing out though. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite of this and then give the rest to my family because I'm not really gonna eat all this, but it does look good though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, bismillah. Man, they don't play around with the spice too, bro. Okay, I'm trying to find like a boneless chicken breast, hopefully. Oh yeah, okay, right here, right here. Okay, right here. Boneless chicken breast. Okay. Mmm. Mmm. Pretty fire. मुझे उर्दू आती है शुक्रिया. All of a sudden I can speak Urdu, brother. All of a sudden I can speak Urdu. What's going on? What's going on? You watched Simon charity match? I watched like half of it. They were pretty cool. They're pretty cool. I'm trying to run it one day. You watch it? W Jake in the chat. How we doing, Jake? I caught you late, bro. My fault. How we doing, Jake? W Jake in the chat. OG in the chat. Oh, this is so good, but I have to stop eating it. I gotta leave some for my family. But it's really good. They really did their thing. Damn. Damn, bro. Mm. Okay, I gotta stop. Mm. Just one more bite. No one will know. One more bite. No one will know. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Mm. That's enough. Put it down. Put it down now. Oh, good though. That was good. All right, I'm closing it up. Wait, hold on. I didn't try this though. This has like, bro, this doesn't even look Pakistani. This looks like just like really good though. It's like noodles with chicken. That's fire. I can't have more though. I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'm gonna leave it for the mandem. For the mandem. W friend though. W Pakistani food, man. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of food too. Shout out to the mumsy. Shout out to his mumsy. Holy, okay. Pakistani do eat noodles. Make that. Yeah, it's good, bro. Bye, bro. You look good. Appreciate it, Harrison. Good to see you in here again, brother. Hopefully I'll see you again soon, bro. Gotta go. Got school tomorrow. Much love, brother. Hope you have an amazing day at school, bro. W Harrison in the chat. Had a procedure yesterday, was put to sleep, bro. Everything went well, I think. Jake, I hope so, brother. What procedure? RJ, thank you for the follow. Okay, guys. I'm gonna bring this up to my family before it gets cold. As I got like first dibs on it. Like obviously I got the first dibs, right? But I'm gonna bring this up. I'm gonna bring this to them. So give me like 20 seconds. Yeah, I got food. I don't want it. I'll leave it on the table. What? W's in the chat. What did I get from Amazon, bro? All right. Damn, Shop, you're really a real one, bro. You still out here too. Oh, I ordered a Wi-Fi extender. And I set up the man cave, but the Wi-Fi was really bad in there. Ooh. Oh man, that was good eats. No, I'm not, bro. Stop saying that, bro. Inshallah, though, but stop saying that, bro. I'm not. I'm not. I'm trying to escape the matrix, bro. Come on, man. What do you mean? I don't even have my own car, bro. I don't like what are you talking about? Don't say that, bro. You're supposed to say Allah Mubarak, right? Alexi, how we doing? House tour is crazy, bro. I don't know, man. Maybe when I get my own crib house, you know, when I get my own place, because right now I live with family. Even though actually I'm in my own section here, straight out of mom's basement. But I don't know. All right, Wi-Fi extender acquired. I'll set that up later, probably tomorrow. House tour would low-key be amazing. You want to see a house tour, bro? There's not that many of you in here, so it's not even like there was hella people in here. I'd be probably more house. I can show you a mini quick one. Llamabatic, there you go. It's every time you have the gut feeling to say bro is rich or something like that, like instead say Llamabatic, you know? That's much better to say, right? House looks really fancy. It's really not. I'm in a basement. I live okay, I'm gonna say this humbly, guy. I live in my mom's basement and I'm pushing 30, okay? I haven't escaped the matrix, but it's okay though, because we're gonna get step by step, you know. And I want to help out and be, you know, with what I can with my fam. I will be able to. But yeah, we're still in the matrix, bro. What's good? P man in the chat, bro. Been a minute, bro. Been a minute. How you doing, bro? Yo, okay. OG in the chat, man. B man has been watching from years ago, bro. From the toothpick era. I brought back the toothpick era though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You're the most Egyptian looking guy I've ever seen. I'm not even Egyptian though, bro. I'm not even Egyptian. How big is the house? Bro, can you say it long, bro? I'm gonna like virtually slap you, bro. Say it Llamabatic, 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 Llamabatic. What's wrong with this guy, man? Okay. I'll show you kitchen tour, right? I'll show you kitchen tour. That'll work? We'll do kitchen tour today if you want. House tour is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. We're not there yet. But I can show a kitchen tour, okay? So this, okay? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pretend I'm walking in the kitchen. Yeah, I'm on live right now. What's up? Yeah. You come back in a bit. I'm in the kitchen. I don't know, like half an hour probably. Half hour? Yeah, probably. What do you need? Are you good? That's what that time. Yeah, I'll tell you when I'm done. I'll tell you when I'm done. Have a live? Yeah. See guys, I can't. All right. Let me out here. All right. All right. See, your room is crazy. See, your room is crazy, bro. We haven't built that yet, bro. But I'll show you the kitchen. Okay. All right. Listen, I don't even have a bro. I don't even have a proper kitchen table. Like it's all good though, because I'm by my ones, so it's fine. Um, my phone is cracked. Like, look at this, it's cracked, bro. Alhamdulillah, though, right? Right. Okay. We got like air fryer, sauces. I just organized this too, so that's why I'm kind of hyped to show it. Because if you saw my kitchen like a week ago, it looked disgusting. I haven't announced this yet. I haven't made it public, but I'll tell you guys since you're here. BioSteel, use code Omar for 20% off. Pretty crazy. Alhamdulillah on that one. Alhamdulillah. Yeah, code Omar 20% off. I need to make content around that before I properly announce it. Okay. Yeah, I got like other protein shakes, energy drinks in here. This is like drinks. This is like storage for the drinks. Like auto refill, just like that. I just set all this up. That's also why I'm showing it. I literally, bro, this was stressful to set up too, but it's pretty blessed. Alhamdulillah. Can I get another alarm back, bro? Okay, so yeah, this is like I don't know, it's basic stuff. I don't know what to show here. This is in case anyone tries me, you know, in case anyone tries to pull up. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, Nespresso. Oh, I drink a lot of coffee, bro. Drink a lot of coffee, bro. Drink a lot of coffee, bro. Okay. Uh, this is a visualization right here. I don't got one, but you know, maybe one day, inshallah. It's a fridge once again. I already kind of showed it. I'll show it again. Okay. I never use this oven. The freezer, some random food in here. Bro's acting like it's England. I'm dead. Yeah, that's pretty much it, bro. That's the kitchen tour, right? That's the kitchen tour. The bedroom tour. Ready? Ready? Oh, sorry. Yo, just in case anyone tries anything, right? Okay, we're literally, you know, that's how top secret the bedroom is, bro. No one can go in there, right? That's for me, bro. This guy has a bed for any occasion. I'm dead. And then This is where I do the cardio, right? You guys see this. You guys see me on the treadmill, and you're like, oh, are you in a dungeon? Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I don't use this, but I have it. Treadmill, TV, light, tripod. Okay. Then the unbreakable home gym. All right. That's it. That's pretty much the setup. That's how we do it. Find a way, find an excuse. Do you have a magical woman in the wall that talks to you? Is that our alarm system? Jake, it's a fingerprint ID scanner door knob. Just because everything's top secret here. So just in case, this I don't want to get into the security here, but we've had a couple people try us, and so I stay prepared. I have some things that I'm not going to talk anymore, and actually, but I stay prepared. That's all. Nothing big, Uh, stay very prepared. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. But yeah, that's it, man. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do my prayer now. I should have done it by now, honestly, but I just got distracted. That's good, bro. Better be prepared, 100%, bro. Gotta get the bottom part. Don't waste any food. I need that last sip, bro. I need that last sip. Got it. All right. Okay, chat. I'm not ending the stream, but I need a couple minutes. Uh, one of the most important parts of the day. All respect to you guys, whatever faith you follow, or if you follow a faith, all respect. For me, part of my faith is a prayer 5 times a day. Bro, what? Okay, as I'm saying that, I have to pray. We got a violation warning. Flagged for dangerous activities, bro. This is why I didn't do the house tour, bro. Like, what do you mean dangerous activities, bruh? What do you mean dangerous activities, bro? Like what do you? Okay, come on. My life does not contain the Kent. I'm a very nice guy. What type of dangerous activities am I gonna do? Crazy. We got restricted. Like, what's that about? Just because I showed some cooking knives? Come on, man. Like, I'm literally a chef. Actions in this live can result in serious injuries or health effects. This is all your fault, chef. You didn't say Allah Mubarak enough, and now the Matrix is after me. Congratulations, chef. I appreciate it, man. So, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right. I'm gonna do my prayer now, chat. It's gonna be silent for a few minutes. Okay. Send me alone.
Love. 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 Semi-long. Love. Love. Semi-long. Love. Assalamualaikum. Assalamualaikum. Stop for this.
All right, chat. All right. I feel much calmer now. That was very optimal. It's always cool to see different religions and equipment culture and religion. Appreciate it, Jake. Yeah, man. All respect, all love, bro. Like, just yeah, man. It's a beautiful thing, bro. All right, let's finish the cardio, bro. I've been delaying, bro. Let's finish the cardio. Let's finish the cardio. I've been delaying. I'm not gonna lie. I've been delaying. Let's just do it. Learn stuff every time I'm here. WMs. Well, let me re up the water. Actually, I spoke too soon. I need to get. But yeah, That's all good. I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna pretend nothing happened. All right. They walked in. But just know, guys. Just know, because TikTok. I'm just saying, right? Like Jake, Shaw, the real, like the OGs in here. If TikTok, who knows what could happen? But YouTube's been pretty clutch. I'm on YouTube right now. So definitely be tapped into the YouTube. Be subscribed to the YouTube because that's also to be honest, right? Between me and the 11 of you watching on TikTok, like I'm not gonna lie, I'm more focused on growing on YouTube. In terms of IRL, in terms of just taking it more seriously, there's just much more growth that's possible there. But of course, I love TikTok, right? I love you guys on TikTok, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna get some mango chili. The mango chili element tea. Shout out Element Tea too. They sent me some. I still haven't opened it, but they sent me their new flavors. Limited edition. You can't even buy them yet. And it looks pretty fire. Pink lemonade. I don't think you can buy them yet, at least. Or that's what I read. Shout out to them. Yeah. The mango chili's fire though. Little ice. Little ice action. Okay. One of the best purchases I made. Ice cube machine. They're actually not that much. You probably find one on Amazon for like 50, 60 bucks. And it's pretty optimal, honestly. So clutch. Filtered water as well. We're not gonna do the tap water. Gotta stay healthy, chat. I should probably due for a filter change though soon. It's been close to 6 months. Water is ready to go. I just took you guys the whole rundown, man. Ah. All right. All right. All right. You guys ready? You guys ready to get active? You guys ready? I didn't even get to eat the protein bar. I had the. I'm gonna put it back. Actually, no. I'll leave it for after the workout. I'll leave it on the table. But I ended up eating the biryani, bro. The man dropped the biryani care package at the crib. Okay. My mom's biryani's better than your mom's chicken biryani. Was that racist? I hope not. Okay. Back in the cardio. All right. We're going to get an hour in, buddy. Hour session. All right. All right, guys. Tell everyone to join now. It's been a nice, very peaceful, calm, small live stream, but inshallah, inshallah, God willing, we get it popping in here again because we're about to get active. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Turn on the treadmill. Take a nice shower after this. Okay. All right. All right. Let's put on an hour. Yep. Okay. Reset 1 hour. Okay. Breathe. Don't tell me to breathe. Okay. I do gotta breathe though. Okay. The exception. Just like that, we enter a flow state. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Flow state. To find you flow state. If you do things that are not normal, don't let people who have mediocre goals deter you from taking actions that make you great because it makes you different.
Everybody at the start line of the 100-meter race have the same goal. It's not the person who has the best goals. Maybe stop breaking promises to yourself. When you say, I'm going to wake up tomorrow at 7 a.m. and when the option comes to hit the snooze button, there's one win that you've got for the day. That's action, right? And it is just, trying to play the beats in your routine. The reason that works is that you start with the smaller steps. Expand out. You want to become right. So imagine that you had a friend, and every time you invited his friend out for lunch, they showed up an hour late, they didn't show up at all. After a while, you stop trusting them and stop inviting them out at all.
Right.
You are that friend to yourself. Yeah. How
Okay.
faith
Oh,
you're going
crap.
to go and do all of the things.
My bad.
in life when you
So I just took in the angle. Oops. Okay.
But you can't not cheat on your diet.
Let's lock in. Let's lock in.
You are constructed by the type of decisions that you make every single day. Stop complaining about the results you didn't get from the work you didn't put in. The only way to become more successful than most people is to be willing to do something most people aren't willing to do.
I think it's just giving yourself permissions. It's giving yourself permission to be unhappy. It's giving yourself permission to not achieve all you do for a long period of time. It's giving yourself permission to lose friends. It's giving yourself permission to do things.
Do I have to restart the live to get rid of this restriction?
It's giving you permission, giving yourself permission.
I'm gonna restart the live, bro. I think it's TikTok at least. YouTube are still going. I'm restarting the TikTok. Check again in like 20 seconds because we got a restriction, bro. All right.
So if you think of the outcome as the trump card, then all of the pain and suffering that you lead up to that point, if you're just, I'm trying to think of a program saying, I was gonna say balls deep, sir. That no matter what, you will die or you will get there.
That's enough.
Then the likelihood that all of the things that you've done up to that point will then be justified in retrospect is super high.
It doesn't make sense to continue wanting something if you're not willing to do what it takes to get it. If you don't want to live the lifestyle, then release yourself from the desire. To crave the result, but not the process, is to guarantee disappointment. If you don't want to live the lifestyle, then release yourself from the desire. There is a path between where you are and the place that you want to be. If you're not prepared to do that walk,
Jake, you're super early. W Jake.
Reach the end of the path is just guaranteed that you're going to live an unsatisfactory life.
It's funny because a lot of us want traits, right? We want to be patient, we want to be humble, be long suffering. Yes. But in order to, if I would say, hey, how would you create a human? What would you put them through to make them? It probably wouldn't be a really chill life.
Okay.
What would you put them through to make them patient? We probably wouldn't give them things mean.
Yeah.
So it's like we want these traits. But each of the traits has a price tag attached to it. It's just like, do you want to pay the price tag to get the thing? And so I think if people reframe the period of life that they're going through as the price that they're paying out of their as their time, the seconds of life that they're trading for it, and I think more people will be willing to make the trade. Because at least when I look at myself,
we almost on 1,000 followers on the second account. Let's go. W's.
But in order to have the trades, I don't have to go through these things. But I think for me, that's
Low-key bloated after that big meal, but that was a very much helpful meal to have right now. I'm gonna turn off the lights because it is nighttime now, and I want to psychologically signal my brain that we're gonna go to sleep soon. You may think that's weird, but it works for me. So I'm gonna let the lights dim some. All right. And we're gonna start the cardio chat.
Let's make pressure your privilege by Strangest Loop. And it is a list of things that are not doing the thing. So here is a list of things that are not doing the thing.
It's at 5 minutes.
Preparing to do the thing isn't doing the thing. Scheduling time to do the thing isn't doing the thing. Making a to-do list for the thing is doing the thing. Telling people you're going to do the thing isn't doing the thing. Messaging friends who may or may not be doing the thing isn't doing the thing. Writing a banger tweet about how you're going to do the thing isn't doing the thing. Hating on yourself for not doing the thing isn't doing the thing. Hating on other people who have done the thing isn't doing the thing. Hating on the obstacles in the way of you doing the thing isn't doing the thing. Fantasizing about all of the adoration you'll receive once you do the thing isn't doing the thing. Reading about how to do the thing isn't doing the thing. Reading about how other people did the thing isn't doing the thing. Reading this essay isn't doing the thing.
When you go to sleep, I aim to go to sleep at 9. Like, and the thing is, like, ideally I want to be asleep at 9:30, but it's just later than that right now. So I'm like ideally 10 to 10:30, but realistically I end up going to sleep 10:30 to 11, sometimes 11:30 if I'm just tweaked, bro.
So that's the first investigation.
If I'm tweaked, 11:30.
Be flippant about this because sometimes people's dreams are quite.
Yo, Chris in the chat. Yo, you guys think Canadian healthcare is good? Just curious. I think it's like I'm grateful for it, right? There's definitely a lot of benefits. I think the biggest hassle is the wait times and the lack of like speed. The speed is so slow. The healthcare is like pretty solid, I'd say overall for what it is, but just the speed, man. Like you're literally waiting so long that I'd rather Amazon Prime my healthcare and just pay a fee, you know?
Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Maybe I gotta look somewhere else.
Mashallah, see the progress. Thank you, boo boo.
It couldn't be. Where did I fail to go?
Isha, you can pay around 920. Yeah, that's like the thing is though. I need like a half-hour period of just nothingness typically before I fall asleep.
You have to want.
So like, yeah, that's kind of what happens.
This is no joke. Like you have to want to know. And so
I have to pay 700 for procedure. Are you good though, bro? Health is wealth, you know. So 700 for your health is nothing. Are you good?
And you have reason to be bitter.
Like US is not that bad because at least like you can get stuff done like this, you know.
Discovering your own errors.
Yeah, it's definitely a blessing to have a lot of that covered, especially for like the older people with like certain surgeries will get more expensive.
Then the advantages. Listen, you might find out where you're stupid. Then you can start.
All right,
being stupid.
electrolytes, mango chili, a little bit of mango chili at the end of the day. So it's pretty optimal.
Where you're insufficient. Now it's pain.
Okay. It's a nice little kick with the mango. Genuinely really enjoy it. Genuinely really hope, God willing, inshallah, one day for an element sponsorship. That would be so fire. Spent way too much bread on their stuff. But it's good though, it's good.
They ask, seek, find.
What would it be? Look back at that week with pride. Maybe stop breaking promises to yourself. When you say
How much liters is a water bottle? I think it's half a gallon. I think half a gallon, 2.5 or something.
There's one win you got today. Liters. If you had a friend,
I'll say it's bad. Wish it wasn't expensive. Yeah, I feel you, bro.
That friend either showed up 2 hours late, didn't show up at all. You would stop trusting them. That is the relationship.
Oh man, yeah, this cardio is feeling different
People only recruit those who don't.
with with all this food in me. Ugh.
And so I just asked him a couple questions. So I was like, who here before pledging started was like, I want to be part of this house?
Not much water is good. Yeah, pretty optimal.
Yeah.
Want to drink through at least a few of these a day.
Thought it was going to be easy. We were not going to be hard.
For my size, at least.
Like, guys,
How tall are you? 6'2".
this is real hard. This is, and all of a sudden, there's just like this exhale in the room. They're like, expectations get reset. This is normal. You wanted this thing. You expected it to be hard. Reality now matches conditions. So our expectations.
Feels so much better though after eating, even though I definitely feel
And all of a sudden, it's like they got permission to
the
feel.
bloat, but
And by getting
man,
permission to feel shitty, they stopped.
felt some much needed nutrition after that workout.
What if they're right? Now,
Only 5'7" or close to 5'7". It's okay, bro.
I didn't affect my reality.
5'7" is like perfectly fine, brother. Like it's just height at the end of the day,
He gets made fun of.
and you're gonna have way less joint issues than me. So
And it's a really good clip because his point that he was making.
height doesn't measure heart, right? You
Easy.
said that Marcus Stroman.
He's like,
Height doesn't measure heart.
it's true. I do have big ears. And so that's
Is 10K stops and 20 minutes incline in the gym enough to lose calories? I mean, yeah, it's better than nothing.
content.
Ultimately, it comes down to your deficit, right? So
Okay.
make sure you're just not overeating and you're good.
I'm still gonna do it anyways. Because the thing is, like, one of the things
And
that's
be consistently good rather than occasionally great. So if you're gonna do that, do it consistently
I was like,
rather than one off, you know?
like, yeah, I just had that, right?
Better do one push up 1,000 times than 1,000 push ups once.
Just like from that kind of thought process was like, that's okay. Because I can still do the thing.
Good work. Appreciate it, Kieran.
Creates
Yeah, but 6'2" is the perfect height. Once again, Shoff,
that,
bring it along the batic, please, brother. Like,
because it was like, how do I have
we're kind of missing it over here, and I'm kind of just
it? Gets it.
like, what is going on?
You don't have to deserve the girl. You can.
I'm putting you in check.
Do you deserve it when you have? I used to deserve to begin with.
Just focus on the positive, bro. So much positive, right?
That concept is also,
You know?
can segue into like gratitude around like if you think you deserve.
You got a better Norwood than me? You know, what do you got? You gotta have stuff.
And because
You know, you gotta cut your hair.
so much effort trying to.
Inshallah's good. Along the batic, by the way.
The comments might be right. This might have been a fucking terrible thumbnail.
Yep.
You know what?
Grass
This
is green,
might be a
right?
Boring video. This post.
Bro.
Originating content.
Don't be a victim, bro. No, you sound like a victim. Don't be like that, bro.
This is post.
You want to escape the matrix, you gotta focus on what you got, and then that where your energy goes,
What if it
it grows. So if you focus on the good, you get more. You focus on the stuff that's not good in your eyes, whatever, you get more.
Just
Like that state of thinking you just had, it doesn't even enter my consciousness. I don't even think like that.
most of the chain
Like ever.
experiences.
And if I do, I'll probably slap myself in the face real quick and tell myself to stop speaking out.
versus
Yeah, I don't know. I would not hang around people like that too.
Burnout is
Respectfully, right?
I would define
And I'm not saying that's you.
output for
'cause that's not you.
increases. So I can see
Like,
that
that's the first time I heard that from you. So stop. I don't know what happened recently or whatever, but don't act like a little, you know?
Like the team knows when I'm like,
You know who you are, bro.
7 hours into reporting something, I literally start like slumping. You're like
It's all automatic. You don't have to worry. Yeah. Alhamdulillah.
It isn't as like I'm just not as sharp.
How much did you lose? Down like 140, bro.
Emotional burnout.
140. Oh, how am I slow this flight down a bit?
Really, it's just like they don't know how to be great reality.
Just fuck. Hey, what you bro?
Is they got a comment.
Aura, bro. Appreciate it. IG charm. W's.
Like again, it's like
W's chat.
It's like
I have to run up the live stream along today since it's been a couple of days.
she's coming through. What is the real thing? Well, there is this comment.
W's W's.
Great. It's embarrassing to even have to say
Ugh.
that. But when you say it, then you admit it, and all of a sudden you put it in the light, and the shame kind of starts to evaporate. Because then you can name it, be like, is this comment better than mine? Bigger than mine?
I'm gonna become a jack machine.
Bigger than me?
You are a jack machine, bro. You just maybe haven't fully actualized it on the outside,
That's true.
but inside you feel that trusting Allah, know it can happen.
And so
Trusting God's plan. You got it, bro.
I was
What are you
really
talking about?
angry with my parents, like justified or not, doesn't matter. I was very angry and I blamed them for the woes of my life. And I realized that when I was 19, that these people that I hated, I was giving all the power
Allah, I
to
mean,
the fact that I wasn't the person I wanted to be. I was like, well, it's their fault. And
0.14
the idea
miles.
that I had actually given these people that I
You slow the pace a bit, bro.
over
I don't want to
my
yak.
mindset was ultimately something that made me feel sick to my stomach and was
What is your main goal? To lean max, hair max, sleep max, and phase max.
second my fault.
Yeah.
But at least take ownership
To sum it up,
like and
get lean,
sure
full
I
hair,
didn't hug you enough, or maybe your mom wasn't present, whatever.
and
it
just
is.
be
But it's
optimal
like,
around.
and like
Take care of my
I
people
was at this the other day, and it'll probably just
and handle business,
You know, we put our soft earphones on.
health is wealth.
like, If you suffer from racial inequality, if you suffer from gender inequality, if you suffer from being born in Bangladesh, if you
How much can you lose in like 20 days? It's very subjective, very based on a lot of variables. It could be anything. It could be 5 pounds, it could be 10, it could be 20. If you're weigh 800 pounds, it could be literally 30 pounds in a week. What do you think of Fab? I think he's an entertainer and he entertains.
Through the same thing.
And I'm not going to talk bad about him nor anyone, especially that I
there is somebody
had
it worse.
am not with
I think
or don't know personally.
one single point.
For the most part at least. Yeah, he's an entertainer. He entertains. I'd be copying if I said he wasn't entertaining, but obviously I don't really agree or
Power follows the blame.
I don't know if it's obvious. I don't align with the message that he spreads in a lot of ways in terms of like the degeneracy aspect, but
Pointed at your
and
say like it's their
in terms of his business mindset,
their fault. They never let me do anything. It's
yeah, like he's successful the way he is for a reason.
And so it's like saying like it's my fault. It's also
What if
becomes
it's
my
not your fault?
responsibility. What is?
What if it's not your fault?
Doesn't matter. And like I can't run marathons because I
Keep it up, appreciate it, Shaw.
get hurt. And
You too, brother. You got it.
where you put the metal thing on.
Activist.
Best way for bloating. I feel bloated.
Because
If you're talking about like temporary bloat, I mean, if you just want to get rid of bloating right away, diuretics like tea,
discount
dandelion roots,
any good thoughts you have in your
going for a walk.
going to be so strong.
Um,
Try and lead with positivity first. I need to
you want to do the opposite of electrolyte vaccine. You want to cut down on your sodium intake, potassium,
your
magnesium,
step
cut down on it.
activity is going to just crush that into the ground.
And that's how you kind of de-bloat. Yeah.
Right, as the guy that was chronically
Have dry carbs.
still has the imposter
That's the method.
treatment
Like rice cakes and stuff.
to start with action. It
But
needs
ultimately, it's better to even avoid carbs for me. I think.
need to look at
Finasteride causes vagina. No, I had it since I was a kid.
pride's seen as something that you should be ashamed of. It's one of the 7 deadly sins. But David Goggins did an episode with his we can put it in the show notes if they're interested. And he said pride is something that everybody misses. That having pride in your name, your performance.
Yeah, thank you, Shaw. What happens if you only eat like 1,400 calories a day? I mean, if that's your deficit, let's say your maintenance is 2,100. You're burning 700 calories a day. That's 4,900 a week. You burn like a pound and a half a month.
Maybe stop breaking promises.
Let's say your maintenance is 1,400 and you eat 1,400. So you stay the same weight when you eat 1,400.
When the option
Nothing would happen, right? It depends what your deficit is. your
Morning when
BMR,
today.
TDE, whichever fancy way you want to describe it.
Try the penis in your room thing. The reason that works is start step. Stand out from that. You want to become a writer. You want to leave your job and become a writer. Okay, can you commit to writing one blog post on Substack a week for the next 3 weeks? That would make you feel like less of a loser if you did that. Action has to be first if you want to see a person with chronic lip cold, because you will drag your sense of identity behind you. Mark Manson says that identity lags behind the status by about 1 to 2 years. So
my deficit's 2,400, but I want to lose 40 pounds in 30 days.
I understand why I was in LA.
You want to lose 40 pounds in 30 days?
And look back. Calm down and make
40 pounds in 30 days, man?
Don't break. If you had a friend and every single time
Okay, so there's
dinner, that friend
there's a philosophy you might have heard before, right? What goes up must come down,
that is the
and
relationship.
like what
You need
comes
to
quick goes quicker. You might want to lose 40 pounds in 30 days, but what you need to do
easy,
is maybe lose 1 to 2 pounds a week
not
for like
promises that they set themselves, because our ability
5-6 months.
reality.
You know, like why 30 days?
As soon as you posit an idea,
Like you'll not even look good losing that much in 30 days. Like you'll obviously it'll be better than being overweight or obese, but you could look so much better if you did it steadily while focusing on fat loss, gaining muscle, maintaining muscle, toning,
A bunch of people are trying to make
and not wreck your body in the process by depriving it so heavily.
cycle stuff that actually solves no one's problems because no one is actually the audience. Whereas when you make it for
So
yourself,
literally for that to actually happen, you basically literally have to not eat for the whole month. Like literally nothing.
make something for yourself.
Roughly nothing you have to have, and then maybe you'll hit it.
I think when you're on the
And like, why would you want to do that?
you can't look at the
Strongly recommend advise against that.
And so the positive frame that I've always used is sure you
My students that fit me, I need to fit it for 17 May. Am I hooked?
had like 13.
I'm not gonna lie, brother.
If I had
You might need a new suit.
13 people, I used to spend years,
You know,
weight loss stuff to bring to 13, and that was
like
and so thinking about that way,
you might need a new suit, brother.
the most helpful.
You might need to hit up Harvey Specter or Mike Ross because
is becoming
yeah, you need some suits, brother.
so in real time, whenever I finished,
You don't want to go through all that for the suit, bro.
more like the type of person who could work for 5 years without reward.
Keep going, bro. You look great. Appreciate it, Ted.
To tell. And so
What's going on? The big boy is crazy. Big boy's insane, dude. What's going on, man?
The shitty period that I was in. Like I remember when I was sleeping on the floor at my gym because I didn't have enough money for 2 rents, and I was like,
You got this, brother. When you hit your goal, you're gonna look amazing. Thank you, Ethan. Much love, bro. Ethan in the chat. Appreciate it.
I show it, people like, oh look, there's that thing, but they forget that there was a person.
How long you been walking?
Screenshot it.
I mean, we did.
It's fucking happening. And
What did we do before, bro? I
narrative
don't even remember, dog.
where you're ultimately going.
We did like 40 minutes or something before. 30 minutes, 40.
Knows where
Then
you're
we
going.
weight trained for like an hour.
Dragon is that you have
And
to
now we're gonna
play
do like another
hard.
I don't know.
You have to be
hour of cardio.
feed into the larger narrative.
Then I might go for a walk outside after I shower.
So like no one ever tells stories.
My ankles are feeling it, man.
Who made it all happen immediately and had no hardships. No one cares.
Thanks for the info, broski. Got you, bro.
Born to a billionaire. Is there
Got
a
you.
story? Not really, but everyone loves the story because we can see ourselves in the character and how much we hope to be like them. And it's the being like them, not the having what they have, that we usually like. And so reframing ourselves as the hero of that narrative in my harder times was what really got me through that.
How much time did you walk? Yeah, overall, it's been like an hour of walking.
I want to give you the single easiest razor to predict my behavior.
Shower. Yeah, Sean is tweaking, bro.
Epic story.
What's going on, Sean?
Like, and so oftentimes the most epic story is not the shortest outcome to victory.
That's
It's
funny.
the long saga that results in this big thing later eventually. And it's like if you ever want to know, you're like, I'm not sure what he's going to do in this situation. Just wonder what the
Yeah.
story to tell would be, and that's usually what I will do. And I don't know if that's self-aggrandizing, but that's genuinely my razor for even making this like the big decisions about okay, I'm gonna sell gym watch, I'm gonna marry Layla, I'm gonna slum it and live at the gym, I'm going to fly around and do turnarounds, I'm gonna start this whole idea of a media company that just gives exclusively. Like how do I put all these together? It's like what would be the most epic story? And I thought of this idea of just like when I think about who that story I would tell is this billionaire that documented the entire thing the whole way and just gave. Because I always thought, I was like, I wish that Elon Musk and Warren Buffett and all these guys would have like, and Jeff Bezos, like, would have just like, I would love to have seen 1997 and
Damn.
content. And a lot of the content in terms of like, it's getting 5 views. It's like, it's okay because when we make it, they're going to come back and watch this. So I don't need them to watch it today. I want them to know that it's here when I do. And I think that it got me out of the loop of it. I have to win right now. And then every one of them is just dropping a kernel or a breadcrumb for future me to go back. It
Man,
get harder. Like this is the hardest part. And so if you
That
can
is
just
crazy.
make it through this, everything else is downhill. It's not that
I just
can't
read an
take your
email.
pride in your slam and get bigger. They are.
like
But
giving a
you
report
become
back
so-
from my other business that's not
There's
this.
so many more allies.
I'm getting
can
cooked
stand
right now.
Have the audience. You have
Sales reports are not looking good.
But at the beginning, it's just you and the
It's kind of a
skill.
reminder when you're
Again,
going for stuff, when you're
man.
going for like the pursuit of success in something,
That fight is
you kind of have two hands and stuff is always going to get left on the table. You can't do everything. You can't do anything great or terrifically, but you can't do everything. You can do anything, but you can't do everything. So you got kind of some things get left behind.
So much at the beginning.
And oh
It's
man,
literally burning the one thing you have, which is time.
yeah, I'm checking the report, man.
You don't have the money to pay.
But hey, man,
You don't have the
it's
resources.
a sacrifice I'm
get
glad
someone
to make.
No one can.
And yeah, the balance is something that is a new experience. Balancing,
Doesn't matter how much money you have.
balancing more responsibility, more obligations. But
So in the early days,
I'm up for the challenge. I signed up for it. So
wow, help you, and you're like,
I just got like an email.
and I think
one of the
getting
guys-
with the idea that each of these things kind of like Slumdog
Need to make some changes, bro.
He
Need to lock in.
TLDR. He goes through his entire life in randomness, and he gets on the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire version in India.
Yo, bro, did you get the operation for loose skin? Huge respect, my guy. You're a legend. Appreciate it, dog.
Only 12
Inshallah, God willing, when I hit my goal weight, trying to prepare for that.
was he able to answer all of the questions.
Respect, bro. Actually trying to change, unlike some people. Thank you, Mo.
You develop along the way.
I've been having eating problems for finasteride. Any advice? I mean, I had problems as well. I switched to the topical.
Trench.
We've been on it for 2 weeks and things are slowly but surely getting better. So I wish you the best, man. Definitely got to talk to the doctor, bro.
Rather than lament them and hate the fact that you're going through it, remembering that these
Bro got business a law and batic. Yeah.
using to slay the future.
Yeah, it's stressful, but it's like a stress that's
Expecting it to be easy is what makes it.
it's a stress that I signed up for and that I'm grateful for, you know.
Early days,
But it's
stop.
I gotta like do a better job by not checking emails past like 6 p.m. because it might spike my cortisol for the rest of the night.
I think about it as a competitive landscape because I'm clear on what this path
Gotta
is.
save it for the morning.
And these rocks and these dragons are things that I'm going to have to slay along the way to get.
Allah give you everything you're working for, inshallah. I mean, appreciate it. I'll saw it.
Because I
Barakallah feek. Likewise too. Back at you, bro. Inshallah.
and I think if you could shift.
Looking good, bro. Good job. Thank you, Toby.
No one
Switching topical might help with ED. I mean,
thing that you're like, oh,
of course, yeah, it has a lower chance of side effects. It still has a side effect risk, but it's reduced heavily,
as a frame.
as far as I know, right? So,
Like the amount of times when
and I'm kind of feeling in real time a progression there
I was
with reversing the side effects that I got on wards. So, inshallah, God willing, it continues to get better, and you can still get the hair. Oral typically will be more effective, right? It will be more effective than a topical. But the topical gel that I'm taking with Zion, I think
like that's the time.
it's worth the trade-off. Like it's not going to give me
So
as much necessarily, but it's close enough where I'm willing to take
a single
a bit less in terms of hair maxing for a lot more in terms of side effect minimizing. You know, I don't want a side effect max.
just you rooting for you.
So
And that's
especially because it's something you want to be on long term, right?
because it is people struggle to do things alone, and the path of
Bro, you got a back feet, bro.
is one.
I mean, yeah, thanks, bro. It's messing me up and making me think of self-harm. Definitely don't do that, dog.
Fighting
Definitely don't do that.
see it.
That's like
that you
should not be
because it's
something you ever need to resort to, dude.
that it means you're not the right.
I would
place.
definitely talk with a doctor, consult with a family member.
That's all that.
Your hair is not worth your safety, dude.
That is something to be proud of.
And also, just to let you know, like,
on the field of play,
you get off that, you know,
you want to make
should be good, bro. Side effects don't continue, right? So just remember, it's not worth it if it's for the sake of your own health. Topical's an option, but at the same time, like, who knows? Maybe it's better to even just pause completely. You need to talk to the doctor.
Fear about stuff. The more
But don't like think like it's only gonna get worse because it can and will get better.
you feel pain.
God willing, inshallah. So
This is
stay positive, bro.
I don't
Stay
think
positive.
I've ever personally actually been disparaging of
Three
someone.
phones, long Vatic. Yo, shot, bro.
I have been someone.
If you were my little bro, I would have smacked you a few times by now. I just for mentioning certain things, bro. Like, come on.
5 or bigger, and my dad certainly did. And then coming from a working class,
Oh, man.
working class background, I've always felt a little uncomfortable with the way that 9 to 5 is disparaged. I don't think that the only way
Is that loose skin or gyno? Honest question. It's loose skin.
pivot and do something yourself. I think
And
that's
it's
very
also
hard
gyno,
to
both.
do it, and I encourage as many people to do it as possible. But I try not to look down on people that are doing that because it's the lion's share of most people. How to get past it if your focus is aligned within a 9 to 5 career? It doesn't matter. I fell in love with an essay from Jason Pargin where he said, accept that all of your heroes are full of shit. Your heroes aren't gods. They're just regular people who got good at one thing by sacrificing literally everything else. And I love this insight that you can dress it up however you want. The work just needs doing. And you can fluff it and you can change it and you can talk about compounding. But ultimately, it comes down to sitting at the desk and answering the email, opening the Word document, recording the podcast. And one of the things that I found is a really great
Looking good, man. Keep up the work. All power to you. Appreciate it, dog.
none. I would have
Appreciate you, dog. Much love, bro.
that I've had.
Shop, what are you in school for again?
Work
You business or something? Or you want to study to become, what'd you say?
If mum's paying me.
You want to study to become,
Talk to me, right? Because I just didn't want to fucking do something that sucked on my own.
was it?
YouTuber and staring down the left.
There's something really smart. Software engineer, I think. Software engineer? Cybersecurity? Close.
I really
Cybersecurity, yeah.
roll the clock forward now. So talking
Nice, man.
the price that people pay to be the person you admire. Everyone would look at Tiger Woods narrowly bound, like,
And you said you're working part-time or you want to work part-time?
yeah, okay, but do you want the childhood? Do you want to spend maybe half a decade out of the sport with injury because of how hard you put yourself? Do you want to struggle with self-worth to the point where you basically
You want to escape the matrix?
long-term marriage, trying to be chased down this driveway with your wife in a golf club? He fell asleep at the wheel, he broke both of his legs not long ago, he's been on antipsychotics. Like, that is the price that you pay.
Got a part-time job where?
It's a onesie, right? It's not an outfit that you can pick little different bits about. You don't get to choose one element of someone and say, I want that. It's like, no. All of these externalities, all of the things that we really
Is this your everyday workout? The cardio part, yeah. Weight training changes, but typically incline walking 4 or 5 times a week. Long goes, okay, nice.
So, it's cold outside, you just need to go and play, and if it's tight.
Shop, what do you know about clipping? What do you think about clipping?
And then you decide a few things. I'm turning pro this thing that I love. I can't wait to make what I love into my career. But he doesn't realize that, hey, guess what? You're hungover, you still need to go and train. Well, actually, no, you don't get to be hungover anymore because the guy that isn't hungover is the guy that's training better. And so you now need to stop going out with your friends and you need to train when it's cold. And you need to work on games.
Clerk, nice.
And hydration and nutrition. You need to do FTC. You need to have physio. And you need to not see your family as well. All of these things came along to the ride seeing the science. Is that the price that you're prepared to pay? And that's an interesting.
Yeah, do you know what clipping is, Shop?
Prepared to sacrifice my pure, unencumbered, unmolested love for this thing in order to try and become the best at this thing. Like
CS clerk. Okay, nice.
Developments. Why not staying up until 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, running a nightlife business? You can make huge developments in your personal growth journey while you're doing a 9 to 5.
How do you lose fat without suffering, bro?
Within a 9 to 5 career.
That's like saying, how do you breathe air without living? Or how do you live without breathing air? Like,
Enjoy that. And
suffering is a byproduct of losing fat.
When they're supposed to stop, they're going to be the taskmaster. They don't know what they're supposed to
Why
do.
is that your question, though? Why is your mindset like, oh, I can't suffer?
Worry about any of that. For tons of
I think it's a mindset type of thing here that needs to be maybe,
aligned with it.
reshift your perspective.
Make sure that you lock into a hard routine.
How long are you going for? Justin in the chat. What's good, brother? Good to have you back.
Genuinely.
Got like another 33 minutes roughly.
Great 9 to 5.
Maybe a bit longer. I'm gonna see. I want to get 3 miles in.
Especially if they've got a lot of.
We did 1.5 miles.
Fine.
Now we did 0.7. This is the second session.
All of the.
We're 2.2 miles in. We'll do at least 3 miles.
You might even be able to find.
Maybe closer to 4.
Or something like 10 reasons to not start your own business, something like that. And it was about precisely this. That it's not all it's cracked up to. Don't work for yourself.
Do you incline on that? Yeah, we're on 12 incline.
Not a one there. Is it possible to be world class whilst having fun?
Rob, why don't you start clipping, bro?
4 years ago. It may be that in order to be world class,
That's a good way
window.
to get your hands
If
wet.
that's the case, it'll make me sad, but it's whatever. Like that's a price that we perhaps need to pay. But I'm really, really trying to do this. So, what brings me joy? Hanging out with my friends, being outdoors, doing new things, visiting new places.
Drop out of college. My program's 2 years. How would your parents feel about that?
Novelty for me.
I don't know if I should say inshallah or not.
Very invigorating. Also,
How would your parents feel? How would mom feel about that?
time slow down. When people say,
Zagano, yeah.
what they
Thanks,
mean,
Shop.
I don't remember the days that have gone.
Doing good, man. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you, dog.
Slow this down.
How you been, Justin? I appreciate you tuning in and out, man.
Really drive.
Seen you for the past few streams. Appreciate it, man.
If you drive the same route to work every day,
Hey, wouldn't be happy, yeah. Neither would mine, man.
that's basically 1,000
Man,
memories.
it's tough, bro.
That's down into one memory.
The more admirable thing, sure, is of course to make your parents
Did it or you were involved in
feel like, you know,
if your phone calls or we got a raise.
feel accomplished and that. But
But because it's always the same thing, it just gets condensed down into one, essentially one memory. So trying to
I wouldn't say none, but I would say like most of them,
very good.
yeah, wouldn't.
So comfortable. Well, having to go out.
Looking good. Keep at it. Thank you, SNS.
Discomfort. We
Parents would be so mad. Yeah.
Artificially inseminated people
I
have
bet.
to achieve something.
Not bad, just chilling. Nice, bro. Nice.
Minimum bar.
Where are you tuning in from, Justin?
To get over, right? Fantastic. I just
See, it's a nice aspect of the calmer lives where it's not too many people.
particular amount of money.
Because then I could really kind of, you know, it's like we're in like a
Almost in me,
it's like a group project. You know, like we're in a little group, we can talk, chill,
realization that
versus like a whole classroom and it's a bit more hectic.
far
It's nice.
for my best.
Grateful for both of them, right?
That's really high. That means I now need to be even better at my next thing. And
Parents would be so mad. Yeah. Obviously, you don't want to make them mad.
history.
Oh man, I'm not one to talk on the subject too much.
Someone just won that.
I'm not the right example, bro.
From a
How'd you work on your gyno?
perspective, that potential-
Just building your chest helps, getting more chest muscle, but ultimately,
How are you?
my bad, YouTube. Damn, it's too locked in. Too locked in to notice the phone locked.
Justice.
No matter how big your dreams, you're gonna die. Everyone's want. Do what you want. It sucks to not be liked, but it sucks more to not be yourself. Try it. Make the best of it.
Stocks is good. Hardest thing to do.
Even
I don't know the hardest thing to do,
each moment is disappearing.
but yeah,
Your present moment is gone. So if you're not
Yeah.
good for it, if you're stressed out or you're anxious,
you're a lone wolf. It sounds like, Shaw. You don't got older brother.
any moment
You have a sister.
that moment you are dead to that.
If I were you, I'd do your best to get around older people who can kind of
Is good.
you can kind of learn from.
Most of it is actually just up to your
Find someone that kind of mentor you,
you have set of sensory
and then be a mentor to someone.
die. How you choose to interpret those experiences is up to you.
Push, brother, or with you. Appreciate it, Kalon. Much love, bro.
If you're not constantly performing out purpose, you're not gonna be ready. It's this magical thing, purpose.
Big C, how's it going?
What's funny about all
How you doing?
that we need things.
TJR was doing trading, crying, but he's a multi-millionaire. He used to cry. That's how hard it is. Yeah, bro, it's all good to cry. Like, I don't know, men can show emotion. There's nothing wrong with crying.
Yeah, you just
You know, it happens. You take that energy and then you
the freedom to
embrace it and use it in a way that kind of builds you into a stronger man.
feels like it's real.
The more you resist it, the more it comes back to bite you, really. It'll come back in the middle of an intense workout or into a 10-mile run. That is if you ever push yourself far enough to get to that emotional state. But
Stress.
it's much better to find release in life than to just hold that stuff in.
Or so that X. Because as soon as you have a so that, then the X is the
Yeah,
thing.
at least that's my 2 cents.
If the goal is to work as
Used to cry, that's how hard it is.
the only
Yeah, man. I mean, crying is part of the process, man.
So
I'm not
you say
afraid or ashamed to say that. Like,
going through a bad fun.
it happens, man.
Bad fun.
Sometimes you just gotta cry it out, you know. Ideally in a completely closed off space with no one but God watching.
you're
But
not
sometimes you need some of those, man.
going to
You don't know what to do. You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know what even happened to lead to that position where, you know. But it's part of the process, bro. Especially when you're pursuing something big or pursuing something scary, like it'd almost be kind of crazy not to have times where you want to just break down, and breakdowns create breakthroughs. You know, sometimes you break down, you come out of it like a phoenix rising from ashes, and that's unbreakable too. It's part of it, man. I say unbreakable because you can have times where you feel like broken or you feel like sad or whatever, this, that, but ultimately still standing, still breathing, unbreakable. Push forward, man. Go through it.
Start with solving that problem. And you've got to start to going back to, I think it was the
Look, Jack, bro. Thank you, Richie. Appreciate it, man.
take action.
Goals to become rich, young, to make a change in the world.
They just don't know how to try it. Because the harder that you try,
When you look for success in service of others,
like if you can just
I think that's when it comes quickest. When you look to see how can I provide the most value to the most amount of people in the most positive ways, I think that's when God really just unloads success at you. When you look at feeding your ego, and of course, ego is a part of it, right? Undoubtedly,
Still have to go find it.
it's inevitable. It's part of our. I feel like our part of our test on life. Our ego is always going to play a role, but
Any more people.
when you look at that and know how to kind of separate the two and not let it take full control,
That's changed.
I think
They're not worthy of a name.
a lot of great things can come to you.
Your battery.
You look like you got a decent amount of muscle mass underneath. Appreciate it, man.
Really enjoyment.
I like to say we got our fair little share. I appreciate it.
And show up anyway. You can want more for yourself without knowing exactly what that looks like. You can doubt the process, question your talent, be uncertain if you're making progress, disparage your accomplishments.
Oh yeah, electrolyte max a little bit.
No matter how hard you work, never give yourself a break. Fail to fully feel.
They got this at the Asian market here in my house. They have these little jellies, passion fruit, mango. I don't know how they do it. These jellies are like the squeeze packs. I'm really craving one right now. I might go after this. They have like 4 calories. I don't know how they do it. Literally 4 calories for a bag, and it tastes phenomenal. Like definitely a lot of sucralose sweeteners in there, but I'm just randomly craving one of those right now. Bean Max, yeah, Faith Max, Faith first, bro. God first.
Where you haven't yet worked out who you are on the other side.
5'11", 320. What should I be eating to cut and build muscle? Ideally, you're lifting heavy weights at least 3 to 4 times a week. 5 is great. Sleep at least 6 hours a day, ideally 7 to 8. Eat at least 300 grams of protein. 320 is perfect. And then stay in a calorie deficit, right? Do that for 6 months. You'll make phenomenal progress. Do that for a year. You'll make even more phenomenal progress. Intermittent fasting, it's a good tool for the big boys like you and me.
They're going to feel like they fight. But they're wrong. Because they're measuring in days.
Okay, 1.12 miles. Also walk a lot. Their steps in, brother. Incline walking, zone 2 cardio.
Let's see, less 90 seconds and less 5 years around.
With no promise of never epic. No guarantee. Consistency doesn't be successful. But not being consistent will guarantee.
Oh man, my ankles are cooked, chat. They're hurting. We did like, this is pretty crazy of a number, by the way. Well, we did around 70 kilometers last week. I don't know how much that is in miles.
When in reality,
I think like maybe, what is that, like 40-ish or something miles? But it's pretty crazy, man, because my ankles are feeling it right now. And did all that, by the way, still gained weight when you look at a 2-week timeline, but it's fine. I know what we got to do. I know where I went wrong. I just ate too much when I knew it wasn't the right time, but it's okay because progress is not straight line. We were going like this and really lean maxing for so long since Ramadan, so many weeks, alhamdulillah. So it's only natural for your body to be like, I want to stay here for a bit.
Don't mistake their insecurities for your ceiling. A friendly reminder that in 3 generations, everyone who knew us will be dead.
Oh, thank you for the heart me, Greg. Greg in the chat. How you been, brother? It's been a minute, man. Greg in the chat. Appreciate you, dog.
2 years after that,
Uncle Scams in the chat. Welcome back as well.
much as everyone else will, you accomplish your goals and dreams.
Ooh.
Do it for you. And look at the
All right, we're at like 2.67 miles for today.
That's
Almost at the goal. What do we got on the timer? I'll put another 17 minutes.
it's hard enough to face the
Yeah.
outcome.
Maybe we'll do 3.5.
So if you're struggling with yourself, that the outcome becomes a surmountable challenge.
Why do you care? Why do you care so much? Why are you putting so much on?
Been doing good. Did back and by yesterday. Tomorrow I'll do legs and shoulders. Nice, Greg. W's, bro. Love to hear it, bro.
Very embarrassing.
Back and buys. So it's your rest day today. Nice. Enjoy the rest, brother. Well earned. Keep up the good work, brother. You too, man. You too, brother. Always good to see you in here, bro.
Probably somebody who doesn't want to do anything.
Greg is in chat, man.
Question everything about yourself. So I'm gonna get.
Did you ever work a job before? Yeah, I've worked multiple, dude. Are you talking about working under an employer, right? My first job was when I was in, I think, 11th grade. I worked at Roots.
So just
After that, I worked at No Frills when I was like 18. And
normalize.
then I worked Uber Eats. That was not that crazy long ago. I worked Uber Eats. I worked as a server for a few years downtown at a more like prestigious, fancy hotel.
Yeah, good. What do you mean when you say
That was a pretty good experience, honestly. Probably, yeah, by far the best job I worked. Met a lot of great people, a lot of great coworkers, a lot of like successful people
being attacked?
that kind of inspired me as I was there.
Should
Uh,
the attention, the chance to prove yourself.
Yeah, and then now I'm fully focused on my own businesses, alhamdulillah, building those. But there was a time. There was a time I was working as a server while driving Uber, while also still focusing on my business and averaging like some days 3 hours, averaging 4 to 5 hours a day. Did that for like a 2-year stretch, maybe more than 2 years. But for 2 years, it was like really like, man, I wreaked havoc on my body. Hair loss definitely played a role. But at that phase in my life, it's what I kind of needed to do. It's what kind of built a lot of my work ethic, honestly. Weight loss built it, but that business journey that had not much to do with weight or fitness, that built it as well in a whole other way. Not many people know about that though. And since the live stream has like 11 people in it right now, I'm gladly talking about it, but not many people know about that part. Have you been drinking your gallon a day or more? Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Greg. Yeah, staying hydrated. Got this bad boy right here.
I need to answer that email. The longer you wait until you answer that email, one time you will think
Probably smash a coconut water after this, get some potassium maxing,
that what's
electrolytes.
is the time and the
How about you, Greg? Staying healthy,
time.
staying consistent.
Your attention can be captured by
Do you put anything in it? Yeah, I typically, well, if I'm working out,
have the conversation.
I'll throw in a packet of elements in there. I got the mango chili flavor in right now.
It's just because of fruit.
Or I'll have like usually another electrolyte drink, some BioSteel or something. Or sometimes I'll add salt.
One
Put
person
in salt, you know.
I need
Holy potential. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate it.
and it can read instead of being
Holy potential, man.
society judgment. It's like oh, but we are tolerance. So
How long you been consistent?
big change in my life.
My whole life's been consistent. Everything I do,
You might go
from the time I wake up to when I eat, to when I sleep, to when I train. It just used to be consistent in the wrong direction though. It used to be consistently like binge eating, consistently watching Netflix, consistently skipping class, consistently doing all the wrong things. So it was just a matter of habit shifting, taking the bad habits, just swapping them for positive ones. But yeah,
That's how you make marriage an easy. How you make marriage an easy suggest by having
humans were habitual in nature, you know. But we strayed far from that with all the technology, all the dopamine, all the easy access and instant gratification that we have today. It's kind of stripped us away from our natural biological composition in a way. You'd be good working at a gym, training and motivation. You could work out. Yeah, man. I mean, I'd love to do that. Hopefully, I'm kind of in a way doing that here, right? But yeah, I'd love to, I love the community aspect.
Everyone is jealous.
And that's why I'm live streaming too, these workouts.
Jealous.
it's so boring. It's so boring, man, to like succeed or like to have things go your way or things not go your way, but to have like it's so boring when you're on this process and it's just a solely isolated selfish process. It's so much more fulfilling when you can provide value to others. I think most people think that way, right? Like we're human beings, we're social creatures, and so some people are more level-sided on one end than the other. But for me, like there was a point when I was in my previous business before I got back on social media, and I was at the peak of like building and the peak of like reaching new accomplishments. But I would like have accomplishments, dude, and I had no one I could tell. I had no one I could talk to about it. Like there was like something crazy would happen, and I'd be like, "Wow, this is amazing! Alhamdulillah, this is great." And then, bro, there was no one I could text, no one I could call. Like it was so lonely, dude. And I was grateful for it, right? But it's like I think one of the most fulfilling parts about like setting a goal and accomplishing it or showing the real process feeling along it is like kind of taking people with you under your wing in that and collectively like uplifting in a way. Does that make sense? Because when it's just you, man, it's like it's cool and all, and you're grateful, but you just feel like you have all this untapped potential, all this untapped impact that can be made.
The fact that you failed is ridiculous. Because
What's your bench?
succeed.
Like close to 3 plates.
Must be nice for you.
Soon 3 plates. Soon I'll just be able to say 3 plates. Inshallah, God willing.
Seeing how much criticism and
Yes, brother. Drink at least a gallon. Bought one of those Under Armour gallon jugs. Loader clutch. Nice, Greg. W's.
criticizing all my friends took the piss out of me, and I did all of
Anything will be crazy. Yes, sir. Inshallah, God willing.
For you to now say must be nice.
That's in the strongest mental frames.
Do you lift? Yeah, I lift a little bit.
Is
How much you squat? I've been having to squat much, honestly. It's not really been in my routine. If I was in a routine, I'd probably be doing like 4 plates. I don't know, for like 5 reps or something, 4 reps if I'm in routine doing it.
And if you think about the difference between
Are you able to make money online?
define themselves,
I mean, anyone can, dude. Anyone can if they really apply themselves and dedicate to it. Anyone can. I think it's easier now more than ever.
chapter is that the
Especially with Claude, the way Claude has been moving, guys. I'm late to the party, by the way. I still been mainly on ChatGPT, but I downloaded it. But Claude is out here.
that I can give you is that
Bro, we didn't have AI 10 years ago. When I started my first online e-commerce store, we didn't have AI. We didn't have Claude. We didn't have things to make our homepage. Like, bro, it was straight up, get your hands dirty and just dig in, right?
I promise you,
It's easier than ever to make money online today. It's easier than ever. The only problem is it's also easier than ever to do nothing. It's easier than ever to just waste your time completely, doom scroll, watch the next TV show. It's easier than ever to make money and succeed, but it's also easier than ever to do absolutely nothing. It's easier than ever to get in shape. You know, you have all these tools at your fingertips, but it's also easier than ever to Uber Eats, do nothing. So you got to pick your side.
Side of success.
It's a double-edged sword, guys.
Get along the way. You can't bend the knee to their knee, fit back into the community.
What's your workout plan a day? Greg, good question, man. So right now I'm doing, it's a 5-day split, upper, lower, upper, lower, upper. There's 3 upper days, 2 lower days. And the reason that is that 2 of the lower days and 2 of the upper days are free weights. So weight training. One of the upper days is focused on body weight. It's focused on basically just like, stuff like push-ups, core, arms, farmer's walk, more functional training, endurance. And then to add on to that, cardio 5 to 6 times a week. Ideally, I want to be getting at least 15K steps a day, at least 5 times a week, 3 miles on incline. And then you hit your protein, you get your sleep. My sleep needs work, but
because you're not being
yeah,
100% you.
that does it.
Perception. You have external conflict because everyone sees.
Any oils for your hair? I've been using the ones Based sent me. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. Their hair elixir. It's pretty decent, bro.
I'm saying this because I used to think that there was something wrong with me. when in reality, I just didn't.
You do cardio? Yeah.
Nature of being
Doing it right now.
And so what I'm saying is purely from.
Can you give me advice? I'm a beginner in gaining weight and training. In muscle. Yeah. What advice do you want specifically?
It's normal.
You look good though. Thank you, King. Appreciate it, King. You look great. Great job. Thank you, Bonos.
Things that are
Got your Apple Mini? I don't know fully what that is, but I don't have one. Balding, formerly bald. Look like my cousin. Nice. Love the motivation, man. Appreciate it, Greg. You too, bro. Genuinely, bro. You pump me up a little bit when you're in here, man.
You still have
Always spreading positivity, always showing love, bro. I appreciate you, dog. And I wish you the utmost success, brother.
I know there's a watcher.
How tall are you? 6'2".
But no one is watching.
6'2", Chris.
That really matters. It's the word that no one.
All right, we're at 3 miles, chat. We low-key hit the goal.
So
I want to do at least 3, but what do we got on the timer? 6 minutes?
learn from that mistake.
All right, we'll do at least 3.5. Why not? We'll do another half mile. We got a bit of time on the clock.
Now makes them extreme.
Blake, how you doing, brother?
If you think back to college when you were a freshman,
Do you have gyno from finasteride? No, it's genetic. I got it when I was a kid.
like, man,
Going through puberty, I had it already. So,
so we remember things as hard as
Yeah.
they were. But I also think.
oh, what is that? That looks sick.
The younger
Thank you for the mustache cowboy hat, Greg. Appreciate it, dog. Much love, bro.
Think about the guys who were trying
That'll be Greg in the chat, man.
attempting to do that now.
Look at Greg, man.
I think that we were.
Appreciate it, bro.
And so the thing is that if you can bear
I'll never forget.
any action at all,
It's easy to forget. I don't know. This is like kind of me delegating. It's like a psychological thing. Like there's a psychological study where servers, right? I forget the name, it's like Zycar or something effect, where like if you go to a server at a restaurant, they take your order, they don't need, and I was a server, so I can relate to this. I get it. They take your order, they don't need a pen, they don't need a notepad. You tell them the craziest things and they'll just remember it, right?
And so
And they'll remember it fully. And they'll get your order and it's all good. As soon as the table closes and as soon as you leave, they completely forget your order. If you ask them before you leave, they'll tell you the exact order. You ask them once you clock out, they completely forget the order, right? So this is like a psychological phenomenon. I forget the name, it starts with a Z, right? But it's basically kind of a way to translate into life where like you can kind of choose what to focus on, what to delegate your focus from, and what to drop completely. So they're dropping the focus once the tab is closed. And so
if you're
the reason I bring that up is like you could take that in terms of what you allow in your mind, what you allow in your mindset in terms of positivity, negativity, support, hate. It's like you can take the support, you can create an open loop, and you can hold on to that and build on that. Then you can take negativity, things that don't serve you, don't benefit you, and then you just drop it. And you literally don't even remember it. You know, like I don't know if I'm. Is that kind of? Do you guys get the connection I'm making? Show scalp twin, I got you.
Second thing is that nothing
There you go.
matters. And so the thing is people always fear being the new entrant. But when you have nothing to lose or you have nothing going,
Do you play any sports? Basketball and tennis.
that means that every position always has an advantage. Because
You see the forearms? Low key, I'm not gonna lie. The forearms last season playing tennis, they built my forearms to the point where I noticed my serving hand. My serving hand was actually significantly kind of mogging my non-dominant serving hand.
Why can achieve something, you could almost always find not only just someone.
Keep working hard. We see the abs showing a bit.
Success.
Thank you, Bree. Appreciate it.
Then you currently have.
How old are you? 27. Pushing 30, by the way.
To get there is work.
You don't have to do
What do you do for work now, if you don't mind me asking? Of course not, Greg. I don't mind you asking, because you're in here, you're active. But so I have an entrepreneur background. I've built a lot of businesses. A lot of them failed. One of them stuck decently, and it's in sales. And I'm doing it alongside this. It's kind of keeping the lights on while this right here, the content, hair maxing, lean maxing, soul journey. That's where I'm taking then that source of income, and I'm pouring it into this because this is what I'm passionate about and hoping to continue to build. And we're making some progress. Alhamdulillah, grateful. But yeah, that's kind of it, man. Just like there's that business that I kind of, for the most part, keep off of social media.
in
And then
that start period is that
there's this, which I'm very into and showing you guys
get our
the process course.
this is the hardest part. And so if you can just
How old are you? 27. Yeah.
everything else,
Are you okay? I'm great.
things that you're dragging,
Did you lose weight? Yeah, we're down like 140 pounds.
you become so much more. But
Got to go. Like I said, you're doing great. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you, dog.
people in the stands cheering
Much love, Justin. Good to have you in here always, brother.
things that are behind you. But in the
Proud of you. Don't let nothing stop you. Appreciate it, Greg.
against a bear
What do you do for work, Greg? I see you got a cool car in your pick.
is a harder fight to win.
Are you like into cars or is that for work or
A nuclear bomb.
where are you from, by the way? I don't know if I already asked you and I forgot.
So it's not even like
Are you in the US?
size of the hardship. It's just also the resources and how few that you have, and how so much of the beginning is literally the one thing you have, which is time, because you have no leverage. You don't have the money to pay other people to help you. You don't have the resources to go like get someone.
Trying to get something done about loose skin. God willing.
It's like there's a lot of
Inshallah, like once I hit my goal weight, 50 pounds away roughly. So not there yet.
Learn skills for you.
But hey, man,
The early days,
day by day.
feels so painful because you're like
Looking good, bro. Why don't you get the gyno removed once again? Once I hit my goal weight, God willing, inshallah.
those early days.
Would do it with the loose skin at the same time. In the US, upstate New York, nice, man.
Huge advantages later on because you have context.
Nice, bro.
So rather than lament there and hate the fact that you're going
Have a lawn and landscaping business with my brother. That's fire. Wow.
put in the quiver that you're
Very lucrative and very dope that you're doing it with family, you know?
and so
That's dope.
respect
I'm very fond and very big on,
Success is the only
keeping the family tied in that way. It's awesome.
shrink into irrelevance.
Nice,
You know
bro.
how that no one can hear them. You don't beat them. You pass
Play
them.
football. Nice, Chris.
No one can see them to begin with.
What position?
Copy
Quarterback, linebacker.
because they don't know why it works to begin with. And when it breaks,
Where are you located? Not too far from you, but different country.
so don't
Near Toronto, a city called Mississauga.
always be behind.
So I was 15 years old. So this
Lineman, nice.
had this
Seeking body mans. You're out here,
and
just like running through them.
and I'm walking through the hallway and this teacher's like a dad of some kind walks out of his office and he's like son, and I was like I'm like your sister.
Okay, gotcha. Yep.
He's like work out. And I was like no. He's like what not? I was like he's like I'll show you. He's like you got the genes.
Ooh.
And so that teacher was forgiving.
Oh, there's a timer.
Working out.
All right. Well,
Nice. And she showed me how to work out. And
been fun chat.
probably saw in some so
We're at what are we at? 3.2 miles for the day. We might as well go to 3.5. So
this guy said this to
be on here for another like 5 minutes.
me.
But it's been a pretty solid session. We got some weight training in before. Did a little kitchen tour,
He's gonna
mini house tour.
Right.
It's been great, man.
And
First live stream back in a few days. It's good to be back, man.
what do you mean? It's like, let me just have my dog. He's like, no, he's not. He's
Haven't gotten really into online business, but I feel like you make a lot if you know what to do. Yeah, I mean, I would hope for your landscaping business that you have like at least good marketing and like online traffic to advertise. I don't know if you do or if it's all in person clientele, but
like you do.
depending on how you want to scale, depending on how much overhead you have and employees or whatever. I don't know if it's like still in its early stages, but
Life,
online can definitely take it further, right?
do that. Yeah, I look like the bait in situation, right?
God bless you. I have workouts to go to. God bless you too, brother. Get after it, Chris.
That all of them
Do you feel more confident now with your body than you did before? Definitely, yeah. Like I earned my stripes. Alhamdulillah. I mean, yeah, of course I do. Now at a healthier shape, physically, mentally, spiritually,
does show.
definitely more confident, I would say. I think it kind of shows for yourself. Like it's all kind of tellable. It's kind of, you can see it in the eyes of someone, you can look into their eyes and just tell. It's a weird human trait, but you can look in someone's eyes, or it's not weird, but it's kind of crazy.
Small number of
You can look at someone's eyes without them saying a word and kind of already tell a lot about them. Their posture, their body language, their demeanor,
bad friends.
how tense they are. Is their jaw clenched? Are their eyebrows raised?
Way to know
I don't know if I'm like more analytical in that way
how they react when you
or how other people perceive it, but
realize how
I'd say I'm more like observative in certain instances to kind of tell a little bit,
I just
feel the energy, feel the vibe,
Someone comes in behind and then
intuition.
There's a teacher.
That's good. Appreciate it, Daz.
And one class.
Boston Machines and Trailers and Excavator. Nice, man.
Is that you call
Keep going, bro. Keep building, bro.
play pump.
That's good, brother.
That's the assignment.
That's fire.
Class, he says your
I'm all for entrepreneurship. Love to hear it, man.
total quantity of clay pots, and you'll be measured by how many pots you take.
More analytical than most. Probably. When it counts, you know. When it doesn't count, when like with stuff that doesn't matter, I could care less, right? But with certain things, yeah, I'd like to say
And it just underlines
some things you want to play checkers, some things you want to play chess. I don't know. And I was never too great at chess, right? I'm not
try to make
to be clear.
one perfect thing and try and make it. But if you don't want to try and be lucky, you can just do so much work that you will brute force your way to think. Like if you do 1,000 podcasts, you'll be pretty good at podcasts,
Oh,
right? But if you try to say,
holy cardio chat.
you're branded. And all
Guys, I wish I could just like the same way you charge an iPhone. I wish I could just, I mean, sleep is kind of the method, but I wish I could just charge my ankles and charge my feet so they didn't feel so sore. So I could just do way more cardio.
So,
But that's like the main thing stopping me is like, yeah, I need to recover.
have the best podcast.
Oh man.
1,000.
There's a Tim Cook internal memo that he sent. There's a saying that if you do what you love, you will never work a day in your life. At Apple, I learned that is a total crock. You'll work harder than you ever thought possible, but the tools will feel light in your hands.
So good.
Ugh.
Yes. Cheers, Tim Cook.
Almost every successful person that I have ever encountered has gone through not a month or a year, but many years of doing work without reward, where they have to do things that other people find boring, and they have to sacrifice things that everyone finds interesting, that most people.
What was your start weight? 440, 200 kilo.
It's really easy to predict your future.
I've done a few rock embankments too, like 70-foot wide by 30-foot wide, and a few sidewalks. The main work is lawns. Wow.
Sideways.
What does rock embankments exactly mean? That sounds pretty intense. Embankments. I think that's that's a new word for me. Rock embankments. 70 by 30 is no joke.
Sleepless at night, wondering why the heck you're doing it.
Man, it's nice. Started at 297, down to 260 since December. Holy W, man. Listen, man, I wouldn't say you've been slacking. You've been maintaining weight loss. You've been maintaining 37 pounds of weight loss. So give yourself, you know,
The impact.
give yourself a new perspective there. As long as you haven't gained it back, that's a win in itself. Sometimes you'll have a season where your body just wants to adjust to the new weight.
If you want it bad enough, you find
Just gotta stay persistent, brother.
If you don't want it bad enough, you find it.
You're on a great path.
Here,
Rocks on a banker hill. Okay, nice. Wow. That's fire, Greg. Damn.
pan over here.
If I ever need that done for whatever crazy, insane reason, man, I know who to call. That's dope.
I get my strength. I get it from a lot of places. But right now, this morning, I'm getting it from there's not a motherfucker that's up. There's not a car. There's not a person. Everybody's in their bed, sleep, dreading that it's a Monday.
I keep letting my cravings take over. Maybe you need to up your calorie deficit a little bit. You might be over restricting. That's my first guess, especially for someone who's already lost a good amount, because you clearly know what to do. You clearly got far enough to know a good idea of what to do. I would think.
That comes out of it.
Maybe you need to step back a bit. One step back, two steps forward.
We finish everything. You start.
Let yourself breathe.
If you're gonna do it,
Got you. Appreciate it, Greg.
do your best.
Let me be very clear. The light.
Also on the health side, started at 338 was my heaviest, lowest was 205, and I'm maintaining, wow, 240 and building muscle. Greg, man, why should I mention that sooner, bro? Dang. W Greg in the chat, man. Down 100 pounds and building muscle. It's pretty optimal, bro. Love to hear it, bro. And you're the same height as me, bro. You're literally my goal, bro.
We need to remind.
I'm trying to get like you, Greg. I'm not even playing.
He's going to hate on you for doing.
I have it on my fridge. That's my goal. Phenomenal, bro. Keep it up, man. I'm inspired.
Is elevation.
I'm inspired, bro.
Let their demands.
Same height, same weight goal.
Strong.
We're kind of twinning on it, bro.
Let the adversity.
I just gotta catch up.
turn you into a better person. Simple.
Rest of yeah, not in the and that's something I always live by. Not gonna rest. I'm gonna keep on pushing out. There are a lot of answers. I'm just gonna keep going. Just gonna keep going, and I'll figure these things out as we go. Right? Just continue to build that way. So that I try to live by that.
Admit it, you aren't like them. You're not even close. You may occasionally
Appreciate it. You motivate me on here, so I appreciate that.
So many awesome things.
Right back at you, Greg.
that they could really do with it.
Especially like double down on motivating me after hearing your progress. Terrific,
you're
man.
succeeding in the life that you hate.
Looking good, man. Appreciate it, bro. I don't know how you're looking, but I'm sure you're looking
So many
phenomenal.
people that are
And on a steady uprise,
not fired up.
a rock embankment of success.
Imagine how good you could see if you actually woke up on the morning and were excited. Welcome back.
You gotta have something more. You're not meant to just wake up, go to work,
Oh.
come home and like chill and watch TV because you're bored from work, and then go to sleep. Repeat the process. You gotta have more than that. I don't know about you, but I definitely need more than that. It just doesn't
This cardio got me so gassed. I'm ready to hit the hay
realize.
in a bit shortly after this, man. That's a good part about this cardio too, the zone 2, walking, zone 1, zone 2.
Something
It really can slow down your heart rate so you get a more restful sleep.
so things are off.
So,
still
nice.
how do you think you'll perform?
I gotta head out, brother, but I'll catch you the next time I see you on. Hope you have a good rest of your day. You too, man. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Enjoy it, man. Stay blessed, stay safe. And much success to you, bro. More power to you. More success to the business. Blessings. God bless, bro. Appreciate it, Greg.
Taking it easy is the fact that in the moment,
All right.
but if you want results, and then you basically just catch yourself slacking on and don't do anything about it, then it kind of sounds like you don't really. I should have done more. I should have worked out harder. I should have worked out more often. I shouldn't skip so many times. I should have actually stuck to a diet. I should have. And it's so many I should have statements, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, it's simply a situation. Don't just about what you're gonna do.
Ooh.
About what you're gonna do. Like, keep that to yourself, and then just go and do it. When you post stuff like that, and when you say it out loud,
Go.
you're almost like getting off.
That is
the-
3.5 miles.
That's almost like
We did it.
approaching identical. To the feeling that
Yo, man, inshallah, you succeed with all your goals. Inshallah, I mean, heavy. Appreciate you, bro. Barakallah feek. May Allah bless you. May success come your way as well, bro. Appreciate you.
you got 10 years in your 30s, you got 10 years in your 40s, and they disappear. They're gone.
Oh, man.
You're undoing what happened.
All right, bro.
So
Those hit, chat.
if that's the case,
We hit the
and
goal.
you're at least reasonably concerned with how you're going to feel personally about your life in the future, then at least some.
Hit the goal. I can end the live now.
I think it's
I'm just gonna go slightly longer for some reason.
pretty hard.
For some reason, my body's telling me to go slightly longer.
Like call the limit on any given sort of thing. Because at least in the future, you'll have something like that. Either that must be badass. Say, yeah, I was a total gym at my 27. I don't know what I was thinking. That's great. But you're never going to look back and think, man, I went too hard. Yeah, I put too much effort into it. Wow, I don't need any and whatever. Or how many times are people going to say to you, I wish I slacked off? Say, oh, dude, got your body chill. I'm gonna be the next whoever. My thought on that is always you're trying to essentially argue your case to the universe internally in your mind. That
If you do a little longer, do it extra, bro. Get closer to goals. Inshallah, inshallah, bro. Barakallah feek, bro. I mean,
doubt.
I'm so behind in my daily routine,
Perfect too.
but I wouldn't have any other reason for that than this workout. So
So it's not
there we go.
bad to say that
3.55 miles,
after it, but like
an extra 0.55 miles.
I don't exactly know.
My legs are cooked.
And it might be a little
Oh,
bit.
wow.
That's
Still might go for an evening walk, but you know,
I had to do something. And it told me
yeah.
You don't set a goal you can't set.
nobody knew what I was going to do it. So I don't think it's as much of that as it is like you know, on the social media side, if I said I was going to do a bodybuilding show in 6 months, the whole time people would say like, he's not going to do it.
Oh,
I don't like top of it. So usually it's like 12 weeks out. Videos,
that was
transformation,
in the chat, man. We got it done.
like just really hyping it up. On
YouTube, I'm gonna call it. Much love, YouTube.
He was like, all right.
70 likes today is crazy. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Yeah, not even to give it.
Unbreakable, so long.
Thank you.